Howdy-o, what do you know, it is a rabbit of ScrubLeet Academy. We're back in PokeRogue today. Now, there is a gigantic storm raging outside, and I hope you can't hear it, because that'll be so bad for the stream. But we're back, we're doing some stuff, and I'm just kind of getting through things and setting things up, just getting everything ready here. So we've got like 5 minutes or 4 minutes or something like that, doesn't really matter. Also, I will be a little less animated because my poor little kitty is sleeping on the bed behind me and I don't want to scare her awake. That would be so mean. But we did our dragon run last time, which was a very decent run. I think it was pretty successful, all things considered, especially getting the Dialga was ridiculous. It was insane. I didn't think we were going to do that. That was so cool. That was so cool. Mizumi suggests Ghost Run. Oh, well, there we go. We've got an option right there. Okay, I was literally going to ask, hey, since everybody's here, maybe we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. A Ghost Run would be interesting, wouldn't it? Okay, I like that you asked. I forgot. I should have asked her, honestly. It would have been a nice thing to get the, honestly, the other chat's weigh in on this, too, so that I could go into it without no plan at all. But that might be decent. I'll just see what we have for ghosts first. So we'll check those out. It's right here. Ooh, there we go. Actually, we have a Blacephalon who is a shiny, and we already got him a win, though. I wanted to ask her for you. Oh, well, that was nice of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. It wasn't even something that crossed my mind. I could bring this guy, but honestly, because he's kind of like a legend or pseudo-legend or something like that, and because we've already beat the game with him, I really don't want to, but I think an Own-Edge would actually be pretty decent, because this evolves into Doublade and then Aegislash. Own suggestion is Rock. I think Falcon wanted Steel. Yeah, I mean, there's a thing here. To be fair, I kind of wonder. I would like to take Mizu's option into consideration, so maybe what we can do is we can combine the two. We could have sort of like a ghost and a rock run. So do we have any ghost rock mons? I just want to see. I would enjoy it. I wonder, like, Spiritomb I feel like should be a rock, honestly, and not a dark type. I know the whole evil sort of theme is there, but still, he kind of comes out of this urn thing behind him, and I feel like it would work with rock, wouldn't it? I don't know if we have any rock ghosts, actually. Sounds so limiting. Yeah. Here, let's see here. What do we got here? What do we got? We got ground. We have so many ground ghosts. There's no rock ghost. I like rock as a type, I will say. I think that its biggest problem is the amount of things that are like double weak, that it's double weak too. Golden Go is Ghost Steel, right? Do I have one of those? Did I just pass by him? I have Gimme Ghoul. He becomes Golden Go, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure. I just want to see this. Yes, he does. Okay. Yeah, he's Ghost Steel. That would be extremely OP, and I think he gets that move base, doesn't he? What is it? You were just talking about it. Make It Rain. I think he gets that baseline. I think he's the only mon in the game that actually just gets that without having an egg move, which weirdly we have a couple of egg moves with him. I didn't realize I had this many guys. That's kind of impressive. I did get 2 eggs with him, and I guess each one got a move. So here's my question. I'm going to put it up to you because you're the one here, and as much as asking was super awesome, now we've got 2 choices to make. Do you want a ghost or do you want a rock? Make It Rain or reduce special attack with each use, though. Yeah, it is a little bit limiting, but it gives you a lot of money. It's really nice. But I'll let you decide. You're the one here. We're going to go with it. So, rock or ghost? We don't have a rock ghost, so we can't do both, unfortunately. I would love to do both, but we can't. There's just no way. Actually, I'm kind of curious. While you decide on that, I'm going to look up, are there any rock ghost Pokemon? I just want to see if there's any of them. There are currently none. Oh, well, that's nice. Well, I guess that's one of like the 3 types they don't even have in the game. One of the 3 type, like dual type matchups that they don't actually have. So yeah, that's so weird. I figured that would be in the game because it's not like they're super overpowered, is it? Up for honoring Mizu because she doesn't seem to suggest things usually due to the stream overlap? Yeah. I mean, that's the problem. I would enjoy watching Mizu, but unfortunately she and I do the same, like, usually the same thing on the same day, and it's kind of a problem to try and watch the entire thing through. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we go Ghost. I think Ghost is a really good idea. Actually, here, I'm just gonna do this just so that I changed it up beforehand. I think we'll do Ghost. I think Own-Edge is a really good idea. I think Gimme Ghoul is a really good idea. He might be better, but the Own Edge gives us defense too, so we'll keep that one on the back burner. Well, let's just see what else we have here. Phantom could be really nice. That could be decent. Also, I like that he gets like 13 moves that nobody ever gets, like Branch Poke. Not 13, but you know, a few. I always misplay the Ghastly. I think that I'm the worst Ghastly player in the game. Those are both Ghost Steel, so we need a fire counter. That is very true. We have a lot of ground guys here, and that would actually give us a lot of opportunities and options too. So we have Golett, who evolves into Golurk, and I think that's it. I'm just gonna see here. Yeah, Golurk, and that is it. Okay, but he's still got some okay stats. I mean, they're not great, honestly. It's mostly his typing that was good, in which case we have a couple of options for that, because I don't think we have any Water Ghost. Trevenant gets Leech Seed, Curse, and Horn Leech, I think all by level up. Ooh, that'll make the final boss so easy, and he's so cheap too. He's so cheap too. All right, let's see what he's got. He's got good stats too. Like, the stats that he has are about as good as the ground guy I was considering. That's not bad. Ooh, I don't know if we lead with him, but it's a good idea. I'm gonna put him on the team. I think it's a good idea. I have the option of getting a Necrozma. I don't know why, but I do, I guess. Now Rowlet, he becomes Steel. That's so weird. That's so unusual. I wasn't expecting that. Dartrix, and then Decidueye as Ghost. Okay. I'm sorry, I said Steel. I meant Ghost. That was weird. The Steel type wouldn't have been as weird. Hisui Zorua is a good pick too because Ghost Normal. Do I have him? I'm pretty sure I do. We'll have to go through everything because I don't know where he spawns. All right, we're gonna see here. Here is my Zorua. Okay, perfect. So there we go. So that is a decent option, yeah. And we have the Hisuian form. Your last one on the list. Yeah, I had to go through everything. All right, we're going to put him on the team because you've been playing a run with him. He seems to be working out very well. I think we put him on the team. Yamask, I want to see what his stats are like. Let's see. Reunigus. I'm not going to try. I can't do Runerigus. I don't know. Very good defensive mon. So this can actually cover a base for us, but then we can't get our Steel type, and that's the issue. So we're still kind of weak to, if we take the Zora, we're still kind of weak to fire types, because we have two types that are weak to it. I think we get the Gimmighoul. I think he's probably a good idea, and I haven't beat the game with him, so that's decent. And he's got good, wow, he's got some decent special defense. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, and he's got some speed on him too. That's really good. I think I'll take him. I think the Own Edge is awesome, but I can do a run, like a gen, what is it, 4, 5X, whatever run with him, and get that one. Zorua, maybe? What does he have? He has Illusion. That makes him the Pokemon in the party's last spot. Which still kind of makes us a little bit frail to fire, though, doesn't it? Because no matter what we take, we're going to have that fire type. I just want to see what his stats are like. Hisui, I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. He has good stats. Oh, those are so good. That's amazing. He's not a defensive mon at all, but those are decent stats. Now, here's my question. Should we save this guy for a Gen 9 run? I'm going to say he's Gen 9 because it's like the last guy on the list. And his entry is 6570. I don't know why the number is like that. Why did they do that? That's kind of a curious thing because we only have like 1,028 mons. Only ghosts that resist ghosts because normal. Yeah, that's true. He does cover one of our major weaknesses. Hisui, so number 8. Okay, yeah. I didn't really remember where most of them came from. So yeah, the what is it? The regional forms. So yeah, that works. So Gen 8. I don't know most of the Gen 8 mons. I barely knew him. But yeah, that covers that. Gimmighoul becomes Steel, so he covers basically everything, including poison, but Ghost doesn't care about that anyway. Phantom, do we just take the, like, suffer the fire weakness until we get to something? Because what would resist it? What do we have that's an option to resist that? We have some ground, but it doesn't resist it. There's no rock. We would need a fire ghost, like, actually, right there, because Cyndaquil becomes an evolved form version of that. Because it becomes, Hisuian Typhlosion, which could be really nice to have, honestly. And does he have... Oh, he only has Blaze. I was thinking he might have something else. All right. If I take this team, what are our options to deal with fire? That's the biggest question. Because if we don't have anything, we could have Oricorio, kind of, I guess. I don't think he would stick around too long, though, because I don't think he's quite good enough. Dragon could also cover that weakness. And that's also an option right there, because we never use Dreepy. That's such a thing. It's such a thing. All right, I'll take this. I think I'll take this. We'll just try to catch something. Check how to evolve the starters into Hisui forms. Yeah, I got to see that. Yeah. So we've got this guy. I just want to see. I think it's just at night, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's just during night or dusk. Yeah, so if he evolved at 36 normally, right down there, that would be his normal form at day and dawn, and then we just have to check the time. So it's actually really simple for him. That's pretty decent. And is he the only starter? I feel like there was at least one other. There was this guy, yes. And he was Dartrix and Hisuian, which is... Oh my goodness, I didn't even look at it. Hisuian evolved during night or dusk. So, okay, so it looks like that's kind of the way it goes. So that's not too bad. So we just need to make sure it's nighttime out for our evolutions, if we take them. I could probably drop this, maybe? Awesome isn't Ghost. Yeah, they don't start as Ghost. Yeah, that's the problem. Rowlet wouldn't be starting as Ghost, but he does become it later. So yeah, and we did figure out in the Dragon Run how difficult it was to start Mons who weren't already Ghost. So... it's such a problem. It's such an issue. I don't know what options we have. I got a bit of a task for you if you're up to it. Maybe we can look up some like water dragon or water ghost, I should say. I've got my mind on dragons so much today. We could look up some water ghost, or we could look up some dragon ghost other than Dreepy and just see what we got. Hisui Decidui isn't ghost. I mean, you need the normal one. Decidui is this one, right? I'm pretty sure. Dartrix, Decidua. Hisuian is... Yeah, you're right. Hisuian's not. The normal one is. So actually, that one we need daytime. You're right. You're right. 100%. Is it 34? It's 36 on the Hisui form, but it's 34 on the normal form. Oh, that's interesting. Basculegion. Oh, Basculegion could be mean, because he's super fast too, isn't he? Where is he? I'm pretty sure I have him somewhere. This... I'm good. I think, don't we have to catch him? I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, because he's this one. And we need a specific form. A specific special form. I couldn't say it. I couldn't do it. It was, blue stripe, white striped, right? This one. Yes, that one evolves into Basculegion. It has to be white stripe. Oh, that could be tough. Now, Basculegion female is 120, 92, 65. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff here. Oh my goodness. This one is there any major difference between the male and female forms? Oh, there's so many. White stripe and male and female change the stat spread? Okay, yeah, I must have missed it then. So which one is the better attacker? Is the male the better attacker? 92, 100. Let's check it out. We'll just check it out. I have so many things to look through with this guy. 92, 100. Okay, it seems to be about the same. At least in terms of what we got here. Maybe the moves are different, I'm not sure. But... he's probably one that we got to put on the team, right? Basculin. And we got to make sure that we put the, how do I change the form? This way. White stripe form. Is there any difference with the red and blue? Do they do anything? I just want to see. I don't think they're actually useful, are they? Red, blue. Yeah, they don't do anything. You have to have white stripe. Okay. Unless you want Jellicent. Jellicent is really tanky, too. And that one's right over here. And he has Buzzy Buzz. Oh, he has Buzzy Buzz. Oh, I think we take this guy. Because, all right, Phantom is pretty common, right? I'm pretty sure we can catch this guy if we just go to the graveyard. And Zora is like almost impossible. I'm never going to find one. Gimme Ghoul, probably also almost impossible. So I think these two have to stick around. I think we drop the Phantom. We get rid of this guy. And we go for the Frillish, because that way we have the cost to cover it. And we have a tank, which we didn't have before, so that's decent. I just want to see how tanky he actually is. A Jellicent, is that it? That's the only Evo, and he's very tanky specially, yes. He's okay tanky defensively, not too bad, and the stats are okay. Is there a difference in the gender other than coloration? It doesn't look like it. I'm fine with either one, it doesn't matter. I think we gotta change up their moves though. This seems to be the right the right team spread, though, I think. Shadow Shield is reduce the amount of damage the Pokemon takes while its HP is... Ooh, so it's multi-scale. Ooh, very cool. I am going to change up his moves. I'm going to put Moonblast right up here at top. Leer can get rid of that for Sacred Sword. And then I think we're probably just good with the rest. That's fine. That's not too bad. Okay, so that's one. Don't you like that you're helping me fill this team out? I'm basically completely, I know nothing about ghosts. I never use them. I'm terrible with Ghastly. You know, I'm just the worst ghost trainer. It's awesome. All right, so we'll get this. We'll put, I'll put Aura Sphere there and I'll put Surf here. I think that's a good idea. I've learned recently how much value there is in putting your best moves first, just so that you don't accidentally try to burn through and hit the wrong thing, you know? So, Water Gun, we'll get rid of that. Maybe, I'll keep this. I'll get rid of Absorb for Buzzy. And then Water Sport can probably get rid of for Absorb. Oopsie, that's good. So that's our moveset. Because I'm going to put the water move front and center. I think that's what we take. Now we just need to figure out what they have. There's so much stuff. Oh my goodness. Curse Body. Technically, okay, here's a question. Would Cursed Body actually work on the Rayquaza coming up later? Because that could be a very interesting one, honestly. Because we could basically send him out on an outrage, let him die, and then cut the outrage so that he can't do that anymore, even if he's already in the middle. It could be a thing. I don't think it's the best. I think, honestly, Water Absorb is the best, and Poison Heal will be so much better if we could get both of those. Works on anything, same as Disable. Yeah, that would be good. He'd have to die first, which I'm not too fond of setting up to fail. I think Water Absorb is a good idea, because that gives us some tankiness, and we'd be able to paralyze anything, so it's all fine and dandy. Poison Heal will be really nice to get, though. Nature. Attack, down, offense. I'm pretty sure... Oh, these are all mons I've never used before. They're all mons I've never used before. Yeah, he's kind of either or, I guess. Special attack's a little better. So we're actually probably going to go special attack with this one. Up speed, down attack, no. Whoopsie, it's this one. Up speed, down special defense, up special attack. I kind of want to keep that special defense. I'm cool with this. That's a good nature for him. I have so many natures for him, it's insane. Up attack, down special, no. I think that's the one that we take here, right here. This is a good nature. Calm is fine. Calm is good. And Modest is really good for him, so that's actually fine. Naughty, up attack, down... What does Zoro use? Ooh. What is Hisuian Zoro Arc? He uses anything, really, but special attack is so good. That's so amazing. He looks wild, too. Like, this is kind of crazy. I like this. So this has to be a Suyum form. That's fine. So I think, at this point, we can just... maybe... Up special defense, down attack. That might be fine, actually. Calm might be good for him, too. I think it would be, because does he get mostly attacks or mostly special attacks? That's a good question. If we could figure that one out. Let's go with his level up moves and just see what he gets. He gets Nasty Plot. Oh, he's going to be a special attacker. Okay, never mind. He's fine. He's good. And that's kind of cool. Shadow Ball, decent. Knockoff, I mean, it's always nice to have. He doesn't get a whole lot of moves, though, does he? Okay, I might need to work on that. I might need to do something with that. But I think this is our team. I think this is good to start with. Getting to the graveyard is not that difficult. All we need to do is get the map and get to the swamp. I think that's it. I think that's all we need to do. We should be good. Already has the egg moves at least. Yeah, he has two of the really good ones, too. I just want to see what else he would get. Let's see here. He gets Parting Shot, which is nice to have. Blood Moon. Ooh. What is this? Shines Red's blood, can't be used twice in a row. Oh, that's so good. Never mind, this is his best move. I think this is obviously his best. I'm still fine with what he's got, though. That's not too bad. And we got everything set. I'm going to start with this. I think this is a good idea. I think this is a good start. We should be able to just steamroll through everything with our ghosts at the beginning of the game. Like, there shouldn't be any problems. We got to go all the way down here. Yeah, this is just when I was doing the eggs. We have so many eggs too, don't we? Because we saved them all up at the end. Okay, that's going to be really good. Now, who do I level first? Zora, Gimme, or... Oh, actually, no, Zora is Gimme. Zora has transformed into Frillish. That's what it is. So I could level him first. That would be really decent. I'm going to do that. Because I didn't realize that I wasn't Frillish. I'm Zora. That's so cool. I love that. All right. I just want to see our list. Yeah, look at the eggs. By the way, my mouse was over this one, so I thought it was cracked. I thought there was something special about it. That's how much I am paying attention. It is definitely an interesting Friday. I don't know if you can tell already. Let's see here. We can secret sword everything. I can just bop through half these things. Like, this is gonna be silly. Oh, wait. Oh, he transformed back. Does he only stay in that form for one turn? Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna Pokey it, though. Oh, no, okay, we're fine. That's so cool. That is so cool. And then he transforms back when you're like searching through items as if to remind you that that's who you've got out. That's so cool. I'm keeping him. We could, Surskit doesn't, like, he evolves into Masquerain. I don't think Masquerain's that good for our bug run. It's just to visualize it between waves. Yeah, it's so cool. I love that. That is just a small detail that makes this game so fun. It's like the little things, you know? I'll try to catch one. That's fine. Okay, that's decent. We got best in stat on one. That's fine. And up speed is okay. All right. I know we can't use him. I know that's not a thing, but it's fine. Careful Mint is not good for anybody on our team, actually. I think just a Great Ball. Great Ball's fine. We can catch some stuff. I still haven't beat the game with Nidoran. Oh, yeah, because he's on our poison run that's at 190, and we just can't beat it, which I might just need to restart. I haven't been able to beat that, so I think I'll just restart that one, and we'll start poison on a different day. I think Ghost is really cool today, though. So we'll do this. I'm going to try to catch that to get more stats. Okay, that's fine. We can go again. That's a crit. There we go. Okay. We got Sassy. Ooh, so sassy. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't really care for the nature, but it's nice to have. Venom Drench. Oh, that was a... Never mind. That was a lame move. Yeah, it has to be poison in order for it to work. I could go for Lure and get some more candies and just start buying eggs too. So there is that. I might need a couple Pokeball first though, because I need to catch some ghosts. I think we're good to just burn through these guys though. I could have caught him, but we figured out that his pickup doesn't actually work. Just like the Honey Gather doesn't work. All that stuff doesn't work if you're not on that challenge, which I think actually is pretty decently balanced. Baton Pass. We can't learn it with any of our good guys. Never mind. I'll just take this. We don't need anything but the money. Big dollar bills. Easy sweep. I probably should have put the secret sword at the beginning because honestly, it's good against everything in this whole area. It's so good. Like, Zoro is doing pretty good work already, and we're gonna get the Pokeball because we're just gonna build up. Oh, cool. That Surskit has a thing I don't have. That's... Oh, loves treasures, keep collecting treasures and something might happen? How did I get the treasure? Does he just get that every time I play the game? That's so cool. We'll keep these out. I'm going to secret sword this. I'm going to... we're going to tackle, just in case. Okay, so we didn't kill him, so that was a good idea. I didn't want to accidentally do too much, because I want to catch that thing and see if we get something new. That's fine. We can eat that up. There we go. It was Rain Dish. Ooh, maybe a Masquerain is in our future. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Own Claws is decent. Frillish wants to learn. I love how it keeps saying Frillish, but the game automatically just like it knows that you're gonna get confused. Zoro's great. I forgot he was an option initially. Yeah. Oh, he's so cool. I like this guy already. I just like the, like, he always looks like someone else and he always gets me. And then I'm like, wait, that guy doesn't learn Own Claws? Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Incapable of using the same move twice in a row. We can get rid of that. That's fine. Fun that mine is being used for normal and yours is for ghost. Yeah, actually, that is kind of cool. I kind of like that. I like that the double typing ones are really kind of fun for being able to, like, I don't really know what I want to fill that last slot with, so let's just throw in a dual typing and just see what happens. That's what I really like those guys for. Soothe Bell. Ooh, I'm going to put that on the Zora. I think he's good right now. I think he's doing really decent work. And if I can, I want to get a couple eggs with him. That would be really nice for us. By the time we hit 10, we're going to get so much stuff too, because there's so many commons that we have to hatch. I'm not going to be able to go through them all. We'll just see the summary at the end. Like, there's no way. I can secret sword everything. Like, this is fine. Oh, he swapped out to this because he didn't know. Oh, he didn't know. He was like, oh, it's a water type. Oh, I don't know if I can handle this. Ah, there we go. Did it actually do less effective damage? I just want to see here. I want to see on the Ember. No, okay, it does the same effectiveness on damage. Okay, I just wanted to see that because technically our type wasn't changed. It was just an illusion. That's so cool though. I do like that. Like, the reason that I like Cyclizar is because it was basically able to make people like swap in and out and they didn't really know what they were getting into. Normal type that can't be hit by fighting because ghost, which can't be hit by ghost because normal. Yeah, it's so busted. The only thing that's super effective against him is dark, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. That's the only thing that touches that guy. So that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. All right, we can stick around. Oh, I don't have any secret swords left. Oh, I used them all. All right, let's hit him with a Moonblast. It's such an overpowered move. All right, we're good. I'll just Pokeball. We're fine. It's a Squovit. It's a boss. It doesn't matter. It takes 2 hits, and he can't touch this guy. Like, there's nothing he can do. Poor little Squovit. He can't do it. He just doesn't have it. 52 eggs. Oh, it feels so good to see. All right, let's see what we got. Did we get a single shiny? We did. We got a 2-star Mantike out of that. That's not too, and 8 defense. That might be going on our water run right there. We have 30 candies with him already and 2 egg moves. That's pretty decent. I don't know. I feel like that worked out. Rock Run, we have our Shuckle. Did we get a second one of them, actually? We got 3 Eevees. Yes, more Eevee. And I got his maxed out special attack. And I got Anticipation, which I already had. But decent. That is not too bad. We got so many dupes, though. Look at these. 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. We got so many dupes. It was 54 Mons. And we got 2 Poochies as well. I didn't even notice that. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm going to have to check out a lot of this stuff later. We're going to have to see what we've got. I didn't use ghosts at all, so I wasn't too concerned about spending candies on them. The only thing I would have spent on was Gengar, and I wasn't going to bring him because I'm too bad at playing him. Like, I'm not good at that. We'll Moonblast. We don't get to use this super effectively on most things. And Poochie I did beat the run with, so I'm not going to bother catching too many of them. I've got 30 already. I could just start building the dollars. I could just start building the money up. Not too bad. Moonblast, easy. Spearow, we've maxed him out, I'm pretty sure, too, haven't we? We might have, I'm not sure. I might not have. I don't know. Super Lure. We're gonna get some more kills here. We need to get some more candy. Unique ability Eevee and shiny Mantike. Yeah, you can't argue with that. That's not too bad. The double shiny Mantike, really, that got me there. I'm like, oh yeah, that gave me the boost for the run. All right, so we're gonna keep these 2. I don't think they can really hit anybody. They can't fake out, which is a thing. And Aura Sphere. And we're just gonna pop them both. Never mind, this is fine. Easy, easy, easy. Gimme Ghoul can't miss, so that's nice. He can't miss. You tried. Let's get the lure. This is so easy at the beginning of the game. This is so easy. Oh no, no way. This is gonna be so bad. All right. Oh, I don't have a good ghost move. That's kind of impressive. I thought I might. I'll still Moonblast this and I'll Astonish that. That's easy. Okay, that's fine. He swapped out. He basically gave it up. That's not too bad. And oh, I'm getting Shadow Sneak. Frillish is getting Shadow Sneak. Let's get rid of Scratch. It's just so much a better move. Fairy, that's fine. I don't know, just do the same thing, I guess. It doesn't, like, they can't touch these guys. Apparently they can't, never mind. Oh my goodness. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Let's get a Moonblast and let's go Surf. And I want to kill that Togepi. They're stunning everything. Oh, these guys, I miss my shed skin so badly. I miss it so badly. The illusion break. Oh, I broke my own illusion. Oh, that was a me. That was a me thing. And I'm paralyzed too. I can't do anything about it. All right, let's hit him again. Decent. So that's gone. I didn't realize that it would take us that much to beat a Badoo. I never ever thought that was going to be a problem. And we can't kill him. Encore. That's fine. That's fine. He's gone. Easy, easy. If he had done a counter, that would have killed that Zora. That would have been so bad. We got Protein. We got Full Restore. That's so good. Ooh. Do we have any attackers? We have Gimme Ghoul as a special, Frillish as a special, and I'm setting up Zoro as a special. Actually, Protein doesn't do much for us here. That's the worst part. I could basically just keep this for the priority move. I think that's fine. I think we'll do that because technically we still need to sweep through this area and Shinx is gonna get in our way. So, oh, it's disabled. Oh, I see what you're doing. I gotcha. There we go. So we'll get him. That's fine. Thunderwave, you can go ahead. We're all paralyzed anyway. It doesn't matter. Like, this is the game. This is how it works. So we got him. Perfect. Now, I think paralysis in this game is 25% chance, if I'm not mistaken, which is why it's so weird that we always keep getting paralyzed and never get out of it. But there we go. Is our Encore done yet? No, it's still not done. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna I can't do it. Oh no, I have to Encore. I have to do it all. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna get rid of this thing then. That's fine. That's a bit of damage. Now it's over. And the Gimme's gone. If I hadn't had that, I could have killed that Poochyena. Oh, I needed that Gimme. I only have 3 guys to play with. All right, we're going to Moonblast him. We're going to Buzzy this thing, because then we paralyze and it stays there, and hopefully it gets stunned for a turn. I never get that. Lurking a bit, power to the squad, not a problem. We'll see what we can do while you're away there. Nightshade, it's better than Poison Sting. I mean, everything is. I think that's fine. That's fine. And we paralyzed him too, so that's decent. So that's fine. Actually, it's a guaranteed paralyze. What am I talking about? I didn't think Lechonk was a faster Mon than Frillish, but Frillish is pretty slow, so I guess I should have expected it. I'm taking that right away. Oh, wow, that's not a bad option. Okay, Secret Sword, get rid of this. Buzzy Buzz on that. Doesn't matter where it's bed by the other thing. It doesn't really hurt anything. And they can't really do anything, so that's fine. So he's paralyzed. He stays paralyzed. Secret Sword kills him. He outsped Zorua. Ooh, well paralyzed. Actually, I think that was Baby Doll Eyes is priority. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking like, how did that happen? But that's got to be how it happened. There's no other way. I'm gonna get the Zorua candy. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, I could catch a Mankey right now. I could catch a Mankey right now because he evolves into a ghost. Okay, that's never mind. That's a good idea. I'm gonna sword him. I'm going to... Buzzy Buzz should not kill the Mankey. It should not kill the Mankey. I think we're okay. Don't die, Mankey. Don't die. You gotta stay alive, buddy. There we go. All right, we're gonna catch him. We're throwing the ball. Okay, that's fine. He can't touch us. He can't touch any of us. That's perfect. And those are good stats, too. Those are really good stats. I'm putting them on the team. Do we have anything? Whoever doesn't have items gets replaced. So this guy can go first. Our first of 2 Surskits on this team. So we got a Mankey. That is such a big deal. Gimmighoul can come back. We can get some XPs on him, which doesn't hurt. Zoro's got to stay out there. And we're just going to Moonblast for good justice. And Buzzy should kill one of these. Ooh, that doesn't look like it's going to kill, though. If Zoro didn't kill, I was going to say we didn't kill. That's fine. That's fine. I'll moon him again. I'll just give him a big old moon. Easy, easy sweepage. And get rid of this thing. Not a problem. Get him out of here. Full heal. Do we need that? The Mankey has paralysis. That's why it keeps giving us those. I don't really care about that, honestly. I want the Pokeball. And Farfetch'd. Ooh, interesting. He can hit us with flying moves, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna stick around. I think we can do this. I'm going to Secret Sword. That did enough damage. It did enough. Just hit. Come on, there we go. Perfect. I could have caught that too. I wasn't too concerned, so I guess I should have because he's pretty decent, but it's fine. Curse is not good right now, but we're going to keep this for later. Curse is really good for later, so we're going to be able to beat the boss with that. So we're playing the long game by putting it in the background. We're not playing the starter game here. So what do we got? Gimme and Frillish. Oh, I turned into Gimme. Oh, I see what you're doing there, big guy. Okay, that's kind of cool. I really need to replace Frillish's position, honestly. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this in, and I'm going to swap this out for the Gimme. Because that way we turn into the water type, which can kind of scare some stuff, or make things try to hit my guy, which can take that hit. And I can also Aurus. Oh, no, wait a minute. I can't. I got to do it this way. I got to do it that way. Because the Fido has to die, and he's doing big damage. Oh, he's doing big damage. Oh, my goodness. How are they hitting me so hard? Don't hit me anymore. I think we'll Shadow Sneak him. We'll get rid of him. And if Gimmighoul gets hit again, he's dead, which kind of sucks. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We get rid of the Fido. At least in Metro, there's no Psyduck to risk. Yeah, the danger of the Psyduck. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, the Psyduck. Gimmighoul's down, yeah. I thought he was going to die. That's fine, though. At least we turn into Frillish. By the way, we caught a Mankey. So we do have a fighting ghost option for way later in the game. It is a thing. We can do this. I'm just gonna... It doesn't matter. We'll kill him with this. It was 100%. I should have gone after that Lillipup. I don't know why he did so much damage. That was so impressive. We got Water Gun. Get it out of there. Now we have a slightly better water move. Decent enough. And we need to get our ghosts back. This is getting pretty bad, actually. I need to potion already, and I need a Pokey. That's fine. Esper, maybe a Shadow Sneak kills? I'm not sure. A Secret Sword definitely kills that, and I could... Nightshade is not super effective. I could Buzzy and see what happens. So we'll definitely kill that, Esper shouldn't be able to do much. That's a little bit more than I thought, but not too bad. Shadow Sneak kills. We're fine. Easy, easy, easy. Really? Okay, it's a good thing I went all out. That's fine. Okay, I was thinking I'd do a little more damage than that, so that's unfortunate. We gotta heal again. And Great Ball doesn't hurt here. I think this is a good idea. I kind of feel like the Rare Candy actually was a better idea. I went a little too quickly with that. We're gonna get rid of him because of the bites, and we're gonna take out the bird because he's super fast and will hit anyway. And that way he gets paralyzed, and now I can hit him with... Moonblast is a stronger move, so let's hit him with that. Come on. Oh, it did it. Perfect. Get him out of here. Easy, easy Seismic Toss. I don't really care about Seismic Toss. I don't know. I don't think it's that great. Carbos now. Now, this is a thought. Should I put this on the Frillish to hopefully outspeed some things? Because that could actually be good too. You don't always need to put it on your fastest guy. You could put it on a slow guy to try and get him just fast enough, you know? That could be an option. He's super slow though. The Gimme Ghoul might actually be better for this because he evolves into something that's actually pretty decent. Now, how does he get treasure? How does this happen? Is this just like every round that he's alive, he gets an increase to it? Like, or I should say like every 5 rounds or every X rounds, does he get an increase? I don't know how that works, but I feel like that's a thing and he probably needs like 30 of those to evolve. I think that's what I read. So we'll see what our evolution here is. 60 speed is pretty lame. Might just double down on the tankiness, honestly. I think I gotta give it to this guy because he can just barely outspeed things as Golden Go because he's 84. Because normally 80 is like the worst speed you can have because you can't, like you can't outspeed fast things normally, but you also can't outspeed slow things in a Trick Room. So you're just kind of like nowhere. I think base form Rotom is Ghost Electric Levitate, by the way. Another Mon, though, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. I think it's honestly maybe better to throw this on the Mankey, because I think we're bringing him. Maybe. Let's see here. Do we have his medal? Did we get it? We got a medal with him. Maybe we don't. Maybe we drop him later. That's fine. That's fine. I'll put this on the gimme, because I want to get guys that don't have medals yet, because that way we can actually get... neither one of these is very promising, but I think he bites more. That way we can actually get more candies later, or more eggs later, rather. Because we can get more vouchers to spend them on. So that's fine. We'll get a secret sword, we'll get this. Mist, of course. Oh my goodness. I can't use all those on this fight, so I'm just going to own claws and we're just going to hit him with this. This is fine. Hit him. Come on, there we go. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Not too shabby. I think maybe since we're going on to the rival fight, an X attack is the best option. Because we do have 2 attacking moves. Sacred Sword is attacking. No, it's special. Oh, so only Shadow Sneak is attacking. Well, he thinks that I'm going to stick around and use a water move. So I'm going to Moonblast. Tranquil takes that big hit. That's fine, and his special attack goes down. And then he goes out to Tropius, who takes a big hit. And then I do another one. And he's going to use a grass move. It's not going to do anything. Actually, I did a lot more than I thought I would. Oh my goodness. Mankey has to be taught Rage Fist to evolve, which it learns naturally. You probably already knew that one. Yes, we actually, we did a run with that one. I don't know if you were around at the time. It was like way back. That was the first run I ever won. I was mentioning that earlier too. My first run, I won with a Jolteon. That was the run that I also won with the Mankey. He was in that team. It was decent, and it was really close too. I thought we were actually going to lose that one, so not too shabby. We're going to Moonblast again. It should be easy. Like 2-shot. Ooh, Speed Rose? Oh, he outspeeds me now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, and Frillish probably can't handle him. Water Pulse for good justice. He Swords Dance too. That was a dumb move. That was a terrible move. I figured that he probably thought that he couldn't kill me unless he Swords Deed, but that was just a terrible move because he had to do something there. Absorb is lame. I think we'll get rid of that. This is fine. So we got Frillish to win the game. Oh no. And we got 15 more eggs. We'll check him out. We'll check him out. There's so many of them. Feebas, that's decent. Freeze Dry is such a broken move. I hate that move so much. I hate that move so much. It's so awesome. Charcadet is now maxed, and he's got Photon Geyser. Oh, wow. Galarian, I had one of these, I think. Maybe? I think I got it from an egg, too. I don't think I actually caught it. No, I did catch Ninetales Galarian. Never mind. So I did actually have more. And this is Heatmore, which is nice. That's decent. A Zangoose, which is super nice. I love that thing. Oh, Arctozolt. Oh, I thought it was the shiny. It was just the normal one. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. We got decent stats for him. Alolan Diglett. Yeah, he's just a Diglett. He's just a guy. There's the dragon we never took. Yeah. And Rotom. We don't have him on the team. Rhyhorn. Okay, maxed with special attack. Big deal with him. Ice Hammer is actually pretty good though. Ralts. Oh, very decent actually. I love Ralts. I didn't get an egg move with him, which sucks. Dratini. Fire Lash. That's fine. Kangaskhan, also really good with the inner focus. We got his hidden ability. Sassy is probably good with him. I feel like he's slow, so that's fine. Breaking Swipe Dragon. So we got Fairy Feather. I might just need to spend the money. I'm gonna spend the money and get the Zoroa back. It's a really good idea. And we're gonna get him a heal, and we're gonna get him a Fairy Feather. Yeah, because he's the one who has the fairy move. So this is fine. And this was actually a good idea. I could have stayed in, honestly, but Secret Sword will kill him. And that way we keep getting XPs on the guy we need. This is the big guy right now. So our our Zoro is actually our big guy. This guy, yeah, never mind, that's lame. All for one and one for all. There we go, perfect. And that's fine. Now we can do the double battles too. Our ghosts are dead, irony abounds. Oh, it's okay, they just disappeared. They just fainted. It's okay, I think we're good. We're not actually that great, actually. I think we're in trouble here because I'm pretty sure that both of these guys can bite and Frillish is not fast enough. And we got rid of one. I didn't think I was killing him in one shot. He did bite too. I bet you anything if they had both attacked, they both would have killed the Zora. I guarantee it. All right, that's a free potion, but we're coming up on our gym. We got the 30s, which is the less desirable one. So we're gonna heal up here. I'm gonna heal both, and I'm just gonna get the X Special Defend. Because right now, at this point, I think we kind of need it. I think we're in a bit of a trouble spot. We learned Soak. Nice. We've already got X Special Defend. I'm going to revive this guy and maybe get some coins with him. Waitress Paget, or I don't know if it's French and it's supposed to be Paget, but maybe. There, we're going with this. Poltergeist is going to get hurt. Oh, I didn't think it was killing him. Okay, we'll take that very much. I don't care if Nidoran learns a move. I need to get rid of them. I need to get rid of these guys, I think. Do either have items? Nope, we could just drop them. I'm just gonna release them so I don't keep learning and evolving and wasting our time. There we go. This is gonna be interesting. Let's moon him. Let's give him a big old moon. Misty Explosion? What was that? Is that like explosion for fairies? That's so cool. All right, we got Knockoff. That's nice. I don't think I need Own Claws because we're not going physical attacker, so Knockoff probably does more for us. I know it's super effective against the same things, but just in case we find like a Zora ourselves or something, and we have to actually hit it, you know? Maxler is fine, this is good. I know we have to deal with this. Iono, guaranteed electric. Let's get this show on the road. How strong is our challenge? Oh, okay, she fancies herself an announcer. I know. I don't know if that's an announcer voice. I know. This one. I don't think we'll. Oh, I didn't think we'd kill him, but that's fine. All right, so who got Hex? Ooh, actually, that's really good. I'm getting rid of Nightshade because we actually have a real stab ghost move now, so that's good. Miss Magius, Knockoff and Shadow Sneak are both good. Shadow Sneak does slightly less, but is also priority, and we might just kill. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, because he turns electric. Never mind. What am I talking about? He actually used a move that didn't hit me, though. He didn't hit me because, what was it? What did he use there? He used... I completely missed the move. It went too fast. Amnesia. Because I'm normal. He keeps trying to use Amnesia because it's super effective against Ghost. Oh, that's so cheesy. If that were a real player, he would have figured out immediately that that was a Zoroa. But since it's not a real player, it just keeps using the same move and missing and losing it. I don't want this, actually. I think that's fine. All right, Belly Bolt. Does Secret Sword have anything special? Does physical damage? Oh, no, it's just nothing. Okay, that's fine. What is that? Pataya Berry is special attack if HP is below. I'm going to knock that off. I'm going to get rid of that. Those are now tournament illegal. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Let's hit him with a Moonblast. I'm going down here. I know that. So we got him boosted and we got him reduced. So that's basically a neutral and nothing really appreciates him. Gimme Goal might go first, but I doubt it. Actually, Gimme Goal's super slow at the moment. What am I talking about? He's super slow. This is kind of looking like a problem. Our big guy fell and now everybody has a chance to die. I'm gonna hex him. Oh, we're faster. Okay, perfect. I figured the belly would be slow. I figured he'd be slow. I don't know how slow, but that's fine. I should have just sent this thing out. This thing might have done the damage. That's unfortunate. And we need those coins to evolve that thing, because that's another thing. So Frillish, Gimmighoul. Yeah, Zoro's not in. Okay, we're gonna get the Zoro in. So now he turns into a water type, right? Oh, he turns into Gimmighoul. Huh. That's interesting. I thought he wouldn't do that. Okay, we'll hit the bug and we will astonish this thing. That's fine. Doesn't really have good moves against the Trubbish, honestly. That's fine. He can hit that thing all he wants. We'll knock off and we'll astonish. Just do some damage. Oh, cool. He stops items from being. I forgot about that. Yes. Tackle him. Hit him hard. So that's fine. Easy, no problems. Easy, no problems. Another Soothe Bell doesn't hurt. I do love coughing. He evolves into Poison Fairy, which we can't take on this. That's kind of lame. I probably should have swapped out, honestly. I don't think I can hit him. Yeah, I gotta swap. That's a thing. I'm just gonna go to Frillish. He's gonna get hurt, but he's not gonna get hurt that much. And we'll just Water Pulse. Because we can do the damage, and if Frillish went down, I would be far less concerned. Honestly, I really need my other Mon, and I need to get him healed again. 13, I think I'll wait up. Just a moment. We'll get the Great Ball. Oh, what's this? A busy worker. Can I send the other Mon? Warehouse, Strength and Endurance, Speed. Can I send Mankey to do this job? It would be nice if I could. I don't think he's super fast, but it would be nice if I could. He's 70. He is super fast. Yeah, send the Mankey. Can't be used. Ooh. Then in that case, I'll just do the warehouse work. I'll let the Gimmighoul do it. Apparently the money actually does get better. I heard that it doesn't, but I'm gonna send the Gimmighoul because apparently it does help us out a bit. Yeah, Gimmighoul's lame. He's a little lame, poor guy. I just don't think it increases a huge amount. Snarl would not hurt with the Zoroa, but it's not great either. Lowers the specialist. It does hit both though. That's actually not too bad. If we get into a ghost or a psychic area, that wouldn't hurt, but we don't really need it. I'm gonna get the Lumberry. I think that's fine. So this is fine. Frillish, Gimme. I'm going to swap the Frillish for the Zoroa and the Gimme for the Frillish, I guess, because we can't hit poison types with this team. Not yet. We have to work on it. So we're gonna hit him. I'm gonna water him. I think this will kill him. That's fine. That does nothing. Amnesia. That's fine. All right, we don't kill him there, but that's fine. We'll deal with this, and we will Buzzy Buzz that. So he's gone. This thing is paralyzed. I'm okay with what's going on here, but not great with it. Brine is probably a really good one to have instead of Rain Dance, honestly. I think it's probably better than Rain Dance. Let's go with it, because that'll at least help us if we do the damage we need to. We're taking so much, honestly. I'm gonna brine him. I'm just gonna see. Knockoff's an amazing move. Yeah, and brine did enough because we just barely got him to yellow. Oh, that's so good. I love knockoff. Unfortunately, in this zone, it's pretty bad because they can hold on to their items, but otherwise, it's a really good move. We're gonna heal both of them. I'm gonna heal him twice. He needs it. Gimmighoul's just kind of hanging out for now. He's just kind of hanging. Oh, so we got Team Rocket. Of course, we got the poison types. That's fine, actually. That's not too bad because they can't do much to us. So I'm not too concerned. And once I start getting actual moves, I should be okay. Wow, that did so much damage. I don't know if we can win that one. I don't know if we can beat this guy because he's gonna hurt my Frillish. He gonna hurt my Frillish. This dude is kicking the crap out of me. All right, hit him again. I think this run is already over because I can't imagine that the Zoroa can do any more damage than he already did. We're gonna Buzzy him and get him paralyzed. And he's gonna Giga Drain and kill this thing almost. And we're gonna Hex him to a little. That's actually, oh, that was so much damage. If I had just done that twice, I could have won this, I think. We'll knock off, be paralyzed. That's an issue. That's an issue. We'll try once more. I think he's got our number, though. I really think he's got our number. I'm going to sack off the Gimmighoul. That's fine. Doesn't matter. He's going to kill this thing anyway. And that way we get the Paralyze on him. The Paralyze is the most important part, right? Because the Zoro can do 2 hits at that point. Or I could just Hex him twice. I'm going to Hex him twice. That's a good idea. It didn't do nearly as much that time. And he just healed up full. Wow, okay, the paralysis would be better. All right, we're gonna just try that again. I don't know why it did so little that time. That's so weird. It did so much more the first time. Did I crit him? I don't know. I feel like this guy's, with a Giga Drain, this guy kind of already beats the entire team, which kind of sucks. I didn't think that he would be the check that would beat the game. Gloom is not what you would expect. It is not the guy you anticipate beating the whole team. We're gonna Buzzy him and Paralyze. Okay, and he's paralyzed, perfect. So we get the hint. That was a lot more, because he had a status on him, that's why. Hex does more with status. Oh, that's why it did so much more damage. All right, that's fine. We kill this thing. Okay, all right. We beat that one. Wow, I sacrificed everybody for that. But still, I'll just Shadow Sneak. I don't think he'll kill me. He crunched. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna continue that one. That was the ultimate beat our team kind of outcome. I don't think we can beat that one. Let's try it again. We're gonna do a different one. That was so bad. Let's go Ghost. I think Ghost really hurt the team a little bit. I think that not having a Steel type at the beginning was kind of our biggest issue. Because not having a Steel type to swap in and take that grass move, or not having a grass type or something that could take a grass move, yeah, it tells us a lot about what we need. I'm fine with that. I don't really need the Gimme Ghoul, because by the time I get him evolved, I'm not too concerned about that move. This guy has all of his egg moves, including Behemoth Blade, which I gotta see what that is. Here, actually, I can go into Pokédex and just see all of the moves. In the egg moves category, Behemoth Blade is a 100-100, just an attack. Okay. Power Sword using Hornbane cuts the target in a vigorous attack, so it's just basically a 100 power attack. It feels like that should have been better than it appeared to be. Bitter Blade is amazing. Spirit Shackle is actually really decent. Prevent them from escaping. So the physical special split is something we should look at too. Yes. Yeah, we had only special attackers, so that was an issue. I think this guy helps us, honestly. I think we get the Own Edge. I think he'll help us a lot. I really do think the Zoro was a decent option because he covers all of our ghost weakness, which is amazing for our team. So that's awesome. And Frillish might have done more had he had a chance, but he didn't really have a chance to get much done. So that is a thing. That said, we could just take the grass type. We would be weak to fire still, which is the biggest problem. Ooh, I don't know. There's so many grass ghosts out there. Why are there so many grass ghosts? Is there anything, like, do we have anything else that I could take here that would be really good other than Frillish? Because Frillish covers a base for a while, but he doesn't cover it forever. Like, I think he's a guy we'd probably not keep for the whole run. Whereas, maybe if we can get him evolved, but even then we have 2 ghosts to work with. Ah, it's so bad, it's so bad. I know he gets a Mega, but he's also probably not that great. And there's also a Mega Bayonet, which isn't a bad idea. And for some reason, why does Cubone cost 3? He's not that good. Evolutions, Alolan Marowak is 425 BST. That's so bad. He just needs to evolve at night, so that's fine. I think actually our team was probably good except for our lack of a Steel type. Grass Ghost is the most common type. Yeah, it feels like it really. Because that was one, I think this one, doesn't he become Sinistia, which becomes grass? Maybe? This one's one, this one's one. I thought there was one more, maybe here, Delmise, yeah, that's one. Oh my goodness, oh no, it's this thing, is another ghost grass, yeah. So there's so many ghost grasses, I didn't even realize how many there are. I don't know why there are so many, but wow, there are so many. All right, we're taking this team, I think this is good. We're gonna go with our second run on this one, and we're gonna try this. The other option is grinding out a different run until, yeah. I think we want to keep going with the ghost for one more. I think that's a good idea. We didn't try an actual Steel type, and Own Edge is a monster. So, oh, but I didn't get his egg moves. All right, no, we're not even starting this one. Totally could just cause some things. Yeah, that would be so good, but I feel like if we do that with every run, it's just going to make the challenges a little too trivial. I think the dragon one kind of needed it because you couldn't get dragons in the game. Whereas with ghosts, we know exactly where we can go, and it's pretty easy to get there. We'll get this. We'll get this one. We'll get Zora. There we go. I think we'll try it that way. I think we'll try it. But we need to get his moves going. I didn't set him up. I just immediately jumped into it. Oh, that was a bad idea. honestly, this menu is not very user-friendly. We're going to put Bitter Blade there. We're going to put this one, Behemoth Blade there. We're going to put Shadow Sneak's fine there. Tachyon can be replaced with Spirit Shackle, but it's not a great move. I mean, it's a good move at the start of the game, honestly. It really is a good move at the start of the game. Actually, I'm going to replace those two. Spirit Shackle can go at the top there, and Bitter Blade at the bottom, because that way we can guarantee we use our heals when we want. We'll try this. I think that the moves themselves will actually be good enough for us. And this guy is hyper defensive and attacking. Up speed, down special attack. That does not hurt, actually. Jolly might be a good nature. That's not as great. That's not great. I think we actually give him Jolly, honestly. I don't think he's super fast, but it gives him a little bit more of an edge, and we don't use special attacks at all, right? Like, I think we're good. Oh, wait, never mind. In his other form, does he have Blade form? Let's see it. Blade form can use special attack. Ooh, very interesting. That actually gives us an option. That's not too bad, because we can use Shadow Ball. That's not too bad. Then in that case, you know what? In that case, just because of like these types of mons, I really just like to have them neutral. Neutral mon doesn't hurt. You can never argue with a neutral mon. I love how the sword can be a gender. I feel like this really is French. Because, you know, in France, basically, objects have genders, you know, either le or la for male and female, respectively. A lot of a lot of Latin Romanized languages have that as well, where you have like the objects and concepts and stuff like that all have different genders that are referred to. I feel like that's kind of what they're going for here. I don't know. It's maybe me looking for connections, but it's funny. So that's Water Ghost, that's fine, normal. So everyone is not getting the Ghost typing, which is good. I don't want to have Ghost Terra unless I have a pure Ghost I get, because that way we can actually play around with our types a little bit. This is fine. We'll try it once more. We'll see what we can do. If we fall out of this one, we'll just try a different typing. Like, I think Poison, I think Flying, Bug, like all these ones are super low cost. We can get them out of the way, and Steel is super easy. So I think we can just burn through Steel really easily and get that out of the way. I'm gonna go... I feel like Zorua is probably still the better option because we can sweep stuff. I think that's probably still the better option. So we'll just go with this and we'll just burn through some stuff. Like easy sweepage. Willow would not hurt to have. Ooh. I think honestly if we get Willow on the Zorua, we can learn it back when we need to later. That might be a good idea because we can burn the boss. And that would do a lot of damage. If we burn him and somehow we get a, what is it, a Trevenant, and we put Leech Seed on, we'll take an entire health bar every turn. Like, it'll be so easy. I'll get this because I know we have a garbage move in there, like Torment, and we can just replace Will-O-Wisp later. I think that's a good idea. We're playing for the future. From round one, we were playing until the end of the game. We're going to... It doesn't matter, nothing hits him. Let's go Moonblast. It still did a lot of damage, honestly. Oh, don't you poison me, come on! I just mentioned in the other stream there that every time poison happens, it always happens to me. It always happens. Like every time there is a chance to be poisoned, I get poisoned. So I knew it. I'm gonna take the full heal. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't care. It's over. All right, we're getting rid of that. And Moonblast, this should kill. Really? Ooh. I'll catch him, actually. You know what? I could probably catch him. I haven't beat a run with him. I get a bit of stats. That's not too bad. And he's not very fast, so that's actually not bad. I'm okay with that. I'm cool with that. I'll get the Pokeball because we need to build these up. So this is fine. We bop him. Oh, I thought that was me. Oh, because I'm so slow. That's why he outsped me, because I'm half speed. Okay, I was like, how did I not hit that ability? Own Edge with Rock Slide? I think our moves are so good right now, we can't do anything with them. We really can't do anything to ruin that. So we got rid of the speed debuff, so we're just killing everything. Own Edge will make people very scared, actually. Because, like, he's not going to use poison on me, is he? No, never mind. What am I talking about? He used poison the first time, didn't he? Let's Moonblast again. We'll see what happens. That did half. String Shot. Don't you poison me. Don't you poison me. Okay, perfect. I'm fine with being -4. I'm fine with that. Don't you poison me again. That was horrible. Super Lure. Let's get more of these. So we will swap him for the actual Own Edge. And then we'll swap him for the Zorua. Perfect. And I guess just kind of hit them. It doesn't matter. I mean, we're fine. This is just an easy sweep at this point. Not too problematic. He could have Ember too, which would be even funnier. So that's decent. I like the move there, actually. I like how that looks. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it on the other screen. That was so good. Like, it's so violent looking. Lepa Berry wouldn't hurt. It could be for either one. I'd be fine with either. But I'll put it on this guy. Behemoth Blade. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. It's so good looking. It's so awesome looking. Like, I'll let this Taillow do nothing, and then zonk, just rip through him. Admittedly, that looks way crazier than it actually is, but it's still a pretty crazy move. But wow, does it look good. I'm gonna get this Pokey. I think that's good. We need to build those up. Own Edge, we started off with the bad guy. I'm gonna take the Frillish out. I knew that he was gonna do that. We got the burn too, are you kidding me? I'm getting the Zoro out. That's fine. So this is decent, and I will Moonblast. Should be able to kill. Oh, it's the last little tick. Come on, scratch him. There we go. There we go, dealing with this. This is the weirdest start I've ever had, I think, because it's so, like, we should not be doing that little compared to what we were doing before. So I think we're good, though. I think we're good. Fire Psychic is not a great type for our Ghost to deal with. It really isn't. Well, the Psychic type is actually a pretty decent type for us to deal with. We just need our Water guy out for that. So that wouldn't hurt that much, because the Psychic, obviously, Ghost doesn't resist Psychic, but it does more damage to it. So it could be okay. We can make it work, but it'll be a little tough, I think. I think it'll be tougher, but it'll be fun. So we'll get this. Frillish can go for Own Edge. I think we're good, and... oh, wrong one. Nope, nope. I went a little too quick there. And then we'll Bitter Blade that. Perfect. I was thinking the Own Edge had to Bitter Blade, but I went too far ahead of myself. So we'll do this. We'll kill this thing off. Easy, easy. Eat that tiny amount of HP. Not too bad. And Brutal Swing. Ooh, that's not too bad, actually. I think this might just be a rough type to run in general. I feel like you might be onto something. At least with the boss, the poison types wouldn't be that big a deal. But other than that, yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Brutal Swing wouldn't hurt on an Own Edge, because then I'd be able to hit Ghost right now, and I don't think I can right now, can I? No, I couldn't. I have so many egg moves. Never mind. What am I talking about? He has so much stuff. I think this is fine then. I think we're good. We'll just get the Greats. Easy, easy, easy. And we'll burn through this guy with that. That's fine. Easy enough. Like, the Fletchling is not going to kill this dude. We're good. Easy, easy sweepage. Own Edge wants to learn is it Automatize? Autotomize. I am the worst. I actually studied English and I don't know what moves are. I love it. Make itself lighter and sharply boost its speed. So sharply is 2 stages, I believe, right? Also means it's a good one to get done sooner. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I feel like we're good to start with this one. We're good to try to do this one. I don't think we need the speed stat too much. It would be nice to have later. We'll get it later, but I don't think we need it right now. A Zubat, a Mankey. I could still catch that Mankey, honestly. I could still catch him for later. So that might be a good idea. We're gonna actually, I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp him. I'm gonna shut him down. And we're gonna Behemoth Blade the Zubat, because I love the look of this move. Watch this. Oh, this looks so good. Zonk! Just rip him apart. Oh, it's such a brutal move. That's insane. All right, we'll throw a ball. That's fine. We don't have as many Pokies as we did last time, but that's fine. We can still catch some stuff. If we don't get other ghosts, we can evolve this, and it can actually be a ghost later. So that's not the worst thing. Focus Punch is 70. No, Focus Punch was the terror. It's Focus Blast that's the 70 accuracy. Power points. I want more Behemoth Blades. I think that's a good idea. That's probably our best steel move right there that we're ever gonna get. Normal boost says it rose, sharply means twice, drastically is 3 or more. Okay, gotcha. All right, that works then. I'll just Behemoth Blade the Meowth. I'll just rip them apart. So this thing's gone. Poochyena can't survive that. And zonk, just rip them. I love that move. It's so beautiful. It's so powerful. It's so monstrous. All right, I think we can go for the lure, honestly, because we can keep getting these doubles and keep getting candies. And I can see what we've got. We have 16. He's actually getting them pretty fast, though. Actually, do I have anything I can get right now? Oh, not quite. I can't unlock his passive. I can't unlock his eggs or anything. Maybe we go for the passive first. Maybe. Let's see here. What is his passive, actually? Shadow Shield. Oh, yeah, this is dragon. This is multi-scale. That's actually not too bad. because that means that whatever hits him is going to try to hit him for super effective, and it's also going to do less because it didn't anticipate his type. It kind of doesn't work, actually. I don't know. I'm just thinking about that. How does that actually work with the fact that they're trying to hit him with something that's super effective that is not going to be super effective? It's so weird to think about, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. It's fine, and it's always good. I just wonder how good it actually is, because technically, you're still not getting hit with super effective damage most of the time. We'll get the pokies. I know the money is probably better, but we'll get the pokies. I think that's a good idea. Secret sword, get rid of this. I'm pretty sure Bidoof bites, and we can behemoth blade. I've been doing so much work with this behemoth blade, it's insane. I love this move, it's so monstrous. It's so evil looking. It hurts them so bad. We'll get rid of Scratch, that's fine. We might get a good normal move later, but Scratch is not that, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, this is fine. Always breeders on this route, not too bad. The fairy type is gonna be... Fairy's not good against Ghost, never mind. Fairy's only good against fighting, a couple of other things that I've forgotten, but not Ghost. Perfect, so not too bad. I will just Moonblast it, and I will... Ooh, maybe I'll just kind of change that up a little bit. Maybe I'll just Behemoth Blade him. Oh, really? There we go. Do the damage. Not too bad. All right, so I can Shadow Sneak. Nope. I can Shadow Sneak this, and I can just go for a Shadow Sneak on anything, really. Ooh. I think, honestly, they're both probably decent attackers, so I don't think it's going to hurt if I do it on either. I think we're good. And then this will get rid of that. Just don't be paralyzed, dude. Don't be paralyzed, dude. There we go. Perfect. I can just Shadow Sneak. Oh, my goodness. Oh, get him out of here. Oh, get him out of here. The poor guy. He just got beat up by two different angles just going at him. Aerial Ace, not nearly as good. I think our moveset on Own Edge is just done. Other than, what is it? King Shield? I think our moveset's done. So I don't actually think we need that. Pokeball. I don't actually, I don't believe that we have any eggs. We do have one. Ooh. Oh, that's the turtle guy, the Terrapagos, I think it is. The super ultra rare cave turtle in this game. You know what? I'll go one, just for fun. I got a rare? Okay, that's fine. I'm not too concerned about getting them, but you know, if you get a rare, that's decent. We'll go with... I'm just gonna Shadow Sneak the same guy, and he should... Okay, so we do a little bit more, I think, with that one, because I did 16 with that and I did 15 with the other, and we don't know if the 16 would have been higher, so that's not too bad. Poison Sting can go, easy. I don't get the poison. All right, there we go, we got him. Own Edge is actually a decent attacker. Oh, 2 eggs, okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, we got a Raikou! Oh, I didn't have him, that's so cool! All right. Hey, cool, thanks for the raid, Mizumi. I was wondering how long you would stream for today, actually. So we got a Raikou, you guys just joined at the right moment. I literally got this from an epic egg that we were building up. So that's super cool. Parabolic Charge is also... well, actually, is that actually good? How's my run going? Well, we took your advice. You wanted ghosts? We've got ghosts. We haven't gotten past like 30, but still, we're doing okay. Jirachi is decent. This is actually not too bad. Okay, we got 2 new guys that I didn't have before, and we got his rare egg move. That's not too bad. But we're trying to see if we can do it. Anyway, we're getting to Own Edge, that's fine. We're gonna give him that because he is now our physical attacker. I'll Secret Sword this, and I just want to show off the Behemoth Blade, because I just love this move so much. Oh, watch this, this is gonna be great. He just ribs through them. It's such a brutal move, it's so mean. I love that move, it's the greatest. All right, I'm gonna PowerPoint it again. I'm gonna give more to him. He needs more of them. It's so good, I love that move. I'll do it again. It's actually just such a good move, I can use it on anything. Oh, it's so good, I love this. Now, mind you, that hurts a lot. The dark moves are actually going to be the biggest problem, I think, because we are resistant to Ghost with our normal, we're immune to it, but we don't really have anything that is immune to dark. Kind of Mangear, I guess he could kind of do it, but that's only if we get him to that stage, and that's the biggest problem with this. Let's see here. What do we have that is inaccurate? Willow could be a thing. I think we're actually good just to put this on the Zoro and just leave it there. That's fine. Because if you get a wide lens, you always want to take those. They're so good. They're so good. Oh, I'll let you have this. That's actually, no, never mind. This is really good. This isn't it. Larvesta becomes, oh, what is it? Super bug. I love this thing. I'm going to catch it. I'm going to take it. It's so much money. It's so risky at this stage of the game, but he has his swarm ability. Oh, that's so good. That's going to be probably our bug MVP if we ever get there. That's not too bad. But we're going to try for this run. This is the second ghost attempt. It isn't super great so far, but we're trying. We're seeing what we can do. But if we don't get this one, I might need to put Ghost on the back burner because it is really difficult. I didn't expect it. Like at the beginning especially. It's kind of tough to do. And especially since we only can afford like 3 ghosts when we start the match. So it's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. Anyway, we got through 20, so we're doing pretty well. I feel like you coming by actually helped out with the luck too. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. We can do this. We can just Moonblast. I'm gonna get rid of... Do I get rid of the bug? Is Jupiter actually dangerous? I don't know. I've never played it. I'll Spirit Shackle. I'll do this. We'll just get rid of this thing. We'll destroy this, and then hopefully it won't be too dangerous. Let's see here. Larvesta, learn Flame Charge. Oh, I still have the Larvesta in my team, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. I just gotta see if he's got any items, because I probably will get rid of him soon. Nope, nothing has items. I'll drop these two because we can't use them anyway, so we might as well drop them. So we'll get rid of him. Larvesta can go home. He's going to be in the bug run for sure. He's like the best bug in the game. Like, we have to have him. So he's going to be in the bug run. No question. And we should be able to bop this. Yeah, that's fine. I love all of Onedge's moves. They all look so good. We'll put Curse in the background too. That's going to be for the boss fight later. So that's not too bad. Sword Stance on the Onedge. Does he learn it naturally? I guarantee he does, but let's just see. Level up. Sword Stance is going to be down here. Yeah, there it is. He learns it naturally, so that's not a thing. Jupiter can go hard. I just one using him. Sword Stance, Leech Life, Resist Fire, and Burn specifically. Ooh. I think he's got to go in our bug run too, because he looks like he'd be pretty decent, doesn't he? We can't take that on anything else, so basically the only thing we get is we get Sword Stance early if we took it right now, which wouldn't hurt, honestly. That wouldn't be a bad idea. And we don't really need the lure, not really. I think we'll take this. I think actually this is good to take right now. We just need to get rid of something here. And I'm arguing that maybe Spirit Shackle goes because we could just buff Shadow Sneak and then we get priority stab move and we'd hit everything and kill everything on their team. I think that might be good. And we can always get Spirit Shackle back if it's bad, but this way we keep our good moves and we get the boost that we need for our Ghost move. So basically Ghost just became a 2-move thing, but that's fine. I think it might work out. We're gonna Moonblast. We're just gonna hit. Oh, I did Sword Dance. I shouldn't have done that. I was just click happy. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna Moonblast him and we're gonna Shadow Sneak and see what it does. Okay, that only did half. Ooh, we're gonna have to boost that again before it does anything. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna Swords D again, just in case we have another, because that way we can kill something now. So that's fine. We need to heal. Super Pot came at the right time. I'll take it. And at this point, actually, I definitely kill the Slowpoke, so I think I should be good. I definitely kill him with this. Never mind. I'll Shadow Sneak this thing and see if I kill him. Oh, really? Oh, he took that like a champion. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not killing him. All right, we'll try it again. Slowpoke took that so well. I don't know how he did it. That's impressive. Reviver C. Ooh, that's pretty big. By the way, you'll notice my money situation again, Mizu. I did it again. I have no money. I always do that. I'm the worst at this. Nasty Plot would be so good to have. He learns it later too, but he doesn't get as much out of it right now. I'm going to take the seed. That way we can guarantee that he at least survives. That'll be pretty decent. So not too shabby. I will Moonblast and I should be able to kill with a Shadow Sneak. I think so. I feel like, oh, come on, it did nothing. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Metal Sound. No. Lower his special attack on a primary attacking mon. I love it. All right, we definitely kill him now. Jeez, that Goldeen taking so much damage. It's not a Psyduck though. Psyduck can be really brutal. User creates a bizarre. That's the slow room. Yeah, that's Trick Room. Frillish can learn it, I guess. Got your first shiny. It's a Spinarak of all things. I mean, I love Ariados. I have huge fears, but oh no, then maybe it is the worst one. Oh no, I love Ariados. I think he looks really cool. The problem is I don't feel like he's that great, but PokeRogue might do something with him that makes him better. Like there are mons in this game that I just discount normally in normal Pokemon games that are actually really, really good. But at least you have the spiders fighting for you. That's the big thing. You have the spiders on your side, so they don't know what to do now. At this point, at this point, maybe actually, you know what? Maybe I start setting up. Maybe Onedge set up with the swords dance. Ooh, it's risky. I don't know. I think it's a little too risky. I think it's a little too risky. We just go for the. Oh, of course he's got the bird. Oh, never mind. I thought I was using a ghost move. I don't have a ghost move. Never mind. We're good. We'll Moonblast. That's fine. That hurt a lot more than I'd hoped it would, but we at least get a couple levels. Breaks in. Oh, now he knows. Now he knows. Now there's no counter. Let's go to Frillish. I'm just gonna take this hit. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. We're doing a little damage. Yeah, I figured he'd go down. That's fine. Zoro might be able to do the thing that we need here. Let's secret. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Between Araquanid, Galvantula, Ariados, and Metagross, you're having a super fun time. Oh, you got all of those? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of spiders. I love that. Well, if you can bring them all, you can do a spider run. And I wonder if there's an achievement for that, too. That would be so good if there was. That would be amazing. I don't think we need Seismic Toss. I think we can kill him, actually. Oh, he's fast. I used my Reviver Seed. Ooh, I didn't really want to do that, but that's fine. I thought I was faster than him. I thought I was bad for sure. Oh, that was a little bit too much. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Well, rare candy. I wonder if Giratina counts as a spider. Maybe. He does look kind of. I don't know. Does he have 8 legs? All arachnids must have 8 legs, so we must have that. Yes, I want to get Water Pulse. Yes, I must pay attention. There we go. Got 10 million monies here. Could lend you some. I would love to have. Give me like, I don't know, 1,000. I'd probably be in a really good position. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of just playing it by ear right now. I don't know. I think we should be able to kill a Magikarp. I am fully confident about this. We got this. And we got the big nugget. Ooh, I think you did send this money. I think this is the money you sent over. Ah, that's not too bad. I kind of want the XP charm, but I feel like the nugget would help us too. Ooh. I'll take the XP charm. It's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna need another 1,000 real quick. I just need another 1,000. I think we'll be good if we get maybe another couple. You just give us a couple of big nugs, we'll be good. Oh, it's a max of, that's worth 1,000. Ooh, that's not too bad actually. Frillish is a little low level. Rogue Ball might be better right now because then we can maybe get our ghost. We haven't got our map yet, which is the real problem. Another spider. Yes, there's always spiders. All right, we're gonna Moonblast. We're gonna, this one. We're gonna do that one. It'll do some damage at least. And that eats up some. That's perfect. Oh, he just barely survived too. That actually I think was necessary. I think he had to eat that HP to survive that hit. That's so good. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Nothing? Are you kidding me? And we need to spend money again. I guess I gotta spend 2 of them. It's just so, I need the defense too. I don't have options. Zora should be able to do what we need to the boss. So I think we're okay here. But then again, I thought that last time and Zoro got completely bodied. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. We'll see what we got. Zoro got knockoff again. At this point, Willow is not necessary. We can keep this in the background because if we unlearn this, we can still learn it again with a mushroom. So I can at least get that for the boss. So not too shabby. And Rare Candy Ultra. There's I mean, they'd be good rewards normally, but I just need the map. I need the map before I head to this fight. Because this is how we get to the swamp, which is how we get to all of our ghosts in the entire game. I can't get the map. I think I'll just take the Ultra Ball is probably a good idea, I guess. I'm not too convinced that I'm gonna win this fight, but we'll see what happens. I can Moonblast. I can just do Moonblast. I think we're fine. That's fine. Bubble Beam, that hurts, but I think we kill him. At this point, he would have a Steel typing, which actually is kind of an issue. Oh, no, I was thinking rival. What am I talking about? Our rival is Fire Psychic. That's fine. I just completely everywhere. It is Friday. It really is. All right, I think we're good. We'll get rid of the Slash. We don't need the Slash. Swagger. We really don't need the Swagger. And we got Moonblast back, so that's fine. Some more Moonblast, more damage. I don't need the slow. Oh, if I can outspeed. Oh, I should have used the ghost move. I could have outsped. That's fine. We outspeed with this guy. He definitely kills. Really? Are you kidding me? Okay, well maybe we'll just risk it. Maybe we'll just risk it for the biscuit. All right, so that was the probably worst level 30 fight I think I've had, other than the one we just lost. But I think we're doing okay now. And now we have a, I think we have a, what is it? This to spend. Yes, we do. I'm going for the moves. I'm going for the moves. We got a rare that's decent. Not too shabby. Do we have any others? We only have 2 eggs. I already spent all of my eggs. I'm gonna Swords Dance. I'm gonna keep this guy up for a bit. And I guess Frillish, oh, by the way, Zora changes into a different form depending on who's in your back row. So apparently this is our Zora and not actually our Frillish. He always confuses me because I thought I didn't have Zora out. That's fine though. That's fine, we can do the damage. Onedge can just keep getting Swords Dance. I'm fine with him just Swords Dancing it up. If we can survive another hit. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we survive this hit. I don't think we do, but let's see. Okay, that's fine, that's perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Now I can Shadow Sneak and I can Moonblast and this will kill. Easy, 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 no problem. I should be able to sweep through until the rocket. Actually, it was 35 we lost at, wasn't it? It wasn't 30. Because the rocket, he basically, he hardwalled us with a grass type, a single grass type. I think it was him. I'm gonna, ooh, I have a little bit of money. I'll get the candy jar, but it's still so risky. It's still so risky. Tim Pole and Gulpin. He only becomes, this guy right here becomes groundwater, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 40% sure. Let's use a Behemoth Blade and get rid of that. The poison type actually is finally nullified by this, but now we need to nullify grass really hard. And I don't think that we've got what we need for that. Actually, no, we do. Never mind, because Onedge has a fire move. We actually have our answer. That's not too bad. This might be a better run. This might be a better run. I am completely everywhere with this too. Like, it's one of the weirdest and most amazing Fridays ever, and I love it. At least the storm has died down to some extent. So I think we've got a chance to not get completely removed. But here we go. Not too bad, not too bad. This one for freebies, because we don't have the money to buy them normally. So we'll keep these guys out. The attack fall kind of hurts us. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're at least getting somewhere. I think we can Shadow Sneak and maybe kill this. If we don't, we're going to hit him with both. We're going to hit him with both just in case. So that's enough. He's gone. And Night Slash. Ooh, it's a Dark Slash. I love how he learns all the blade moves. It's so good. I think we got what we need though. I think we're good, and I don't want to get rid of Shadow Sneak just yet. I think we're good. And we'll keep this, and then just slam. We'll, I was going to say slash him, but we're going to Shadow Sneak him. We're going to sneak him down. It's such an easy move now that we've got boosted. And X attack would actually help us a lot here, because we can, oh, the dreaded Psyduck. I'm gonna keep this out. I think this is a good idea. We're going to Shadow Sneak him. That should kill. Okay, perfect. Psyduck is dangerous. Psyduck's a monster. We gotta watch out for him. So I think we're good. I think we got this. We got an XP all. We're doing pretty well. I'm going to spend the money on a potion because I need this thing alive. This thing has to stay alive. I've heard that the rival, basically the rival creates something that you are good against, and the criminal, the Team Rocket or whatever, Team whatever, they have things that are good against you. Or at least good against the majority of your mons. So we'll usually find Team Rocket is really what it amounts to. So I'm gonna Swords D. That hurt a lot, actually. I think we just lost to him. Cause what do we have that takes that hit? I'm gonna Shadow Sneak him. For what it's worth. That's so bad. Hey Arrow, how you doing? Oh my goodness, I think we're in trouble. Frillish, get him. Is it raining? It is raining. We can do, oh, we could Buzzy Buzz. I forgot that we could do this. Oh no, and he crits me. Are you kidding me? It's the same area with the same guy. I'm gonna Moonblast, just for what it's worth. He kills. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're getting bopped. I'm good. How's your run going? Well, you get to be a first-hand witness to how this is going. Oh, shiny Hypno. Very cool. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna see what we can do here. So he clearly beat that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give up the Zora, which is gonna suck. He did so much damage there. We're going to Shadow Sneak. We're gonna get some damage off for what it's worth. And then hopefully he doesn't crit us again and immediately kill this. He crit us again and immediately killed us. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I think our run is over here because we can't get past this thing. A Swords D, that's fine. We get the Swords D. Now we're gonna need a crit with Swords D boost. Maybe we'll kill. It would not have killed with a crit. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think this run is over. That's so bad. Ghost is so difficult to play. They don't get anywhere. Oh my goodness. We might need to try a different challenge for now. Now, I want to try rock. I know I've been talking about doing bugs and stuff like that. Oh, that was so bad. That was the same guy that beat us the last time. Like, we keep getting beat by that because I think we need ghosts that can actually handle the Team Rocket team. And I don't think we have enough cost reduction to be able to deal with it just yet. So I might need to cost reduce a bit so that the run goes a little more smoothly. We'll try a rock one because I'm pretty sure we've got some low cost guys I can make work here. And T-Tar is obviously a monster, so we can use him. We could also use this. I got a +2 luck Rhyhorn. Ooh, that's not too bad. I think I got to bring him on the team guaranteed because he's really, really defensive and he's decent and he's our luck. And we might get a map finally, which would be really nice. We also have a Slugma, but he's kind of lame. I don't know. I don't think he's that great. He does have Drought if we get the passive, so that's not too bad. I think that's a thing. What do I want to bring along here? Aron is this kind of the same thing as Rhydon, but not like it's steel instead of ground. So he doesn't actually have resistance to electricity, but he has resistance to like everything else in the game. So he's kind of the same though, so I don't want to do too much overlap. Scyther is a weird one. I kind of want to bring him on our bug run. I kind of do. I really like Caesar. We can't mega the Aron. Oh yeah, that's true. Can we mega the Rhyperior? I didn't know if he could have a mega. I'm just curious. Maybe I'll check it out and see what we got. We can't do that, but we can make him this, and his stats are kind of insane. Like, he is a massive tanky defensive. There is actually, isn't there a Mega Aggron? Yes, I think there is. Yeah, I think it was this one that was the Aggron. Yeah, he was the Mega. And he is 230. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's so much defense. That is so much. He's almost maximized defense. That's a Shuckle level of defense. But it's pierced. Oh, true. You're right. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah, you're totally right. We can't Mega him because then he would lose that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, he loses the rock typing. Why would they get rid of that? That was kind of one of his best checks right there too. So they just made him so good. All right, so we can't bring him. Probopass is super defensive as well, but I don't think we need him. I want to see what this guy comes out to, because I think we want to bring along our Tyranitar because he's really good. He does have a Mega too. He does have a Mega, and look at those stats. He's got 700. That is Gojira right there. That is amazing. I think we take him. He has a 700 BST, and he has special defense. Look at that massive tankiness. This guy is incredible. Oh my goodness. Do we just bring literally the Rhyhorn and the Tyranitar and just have the same kind of team? It would be awesome. Cranidos, I want to see what he becomes actually, because I never get to use him. Rampardos, that's pretty decent for stat pool. I mean, it's all in attack and HP. It's all there. Maybe the ice wrong. Whoopsie. Where's the ice guy? Amora, are you talking about him? Because that could actually be a decent one. Or are you talking about Bergmite? Because that actually, he becomes really defensive too. I just want to see what he's like. Hisuian, 184. Oh my goodness, that's so big. That's such a monstrous defense. I feel like they gave him that defense specifically because ice is constantly countered by things like fighting, which are super physical attackers. I feel like he was designed for the meta. He's not that difficult to find. T-Tar is kind of tough to find, but I think ours has really good IVs. Yeah, we got really decent IVs on this thing. I might just bring these two and maybe the ice rock down here, Amora, because at least then we would have decent IVs to start the game and try to catch a Bergmite at some point, maybe. That might be a way of doing it. Maybe. I just want to see what he gets. Aurorus he's kind of okay at everything, isn't he? He's not the greatest, other than speed. He's pretty slow, but that's par for the course for rock types. Corsola, didn't he become a ghost, actually? Can I actually? Oh, I can't spend anything. I can't win anything with him. I think he becomes a ghost if you have the right type, but I don't think I have the right type. Carbink is... we need something for our last Mon, honestly. That's a regional form. Yeah, that makes sense. Is he somewhere around here that I just don't see him? Maybe. We could just take our Slugma and just bring him for luck, and then at least we'd have our team, and we can go and get some rocks, because rocks aren't too tough to find. Especially you can go to the cave and just get them, right? So I think we could do that. The only thing is, what is our big weakness that we're missing out on here? Probably still water type. This run is about to rock so hard. Oh, that's so great. I like those jokes. I think water type is our kind of big check here. Do we have anything that beats water? And Carbink actually, ooh, wait a minute. Just a second. No Evos. This is the 150 on all defenses. This is just a tank. My carry is now level 1,000. How do you get that high? I don't understand. That's so good. That's amazing. I got to 200 and I'm like, okay, this is one of the toughest things I've ever played in this game. And I gotta call it quits because I can't do anymore. I don't know how you got that high. That's impressive. We could bring along Corsola just to cover the rock, just to cover the water rather. Amar does get freeze. Oh, yeah, never mind. That covers our water weakness right there. That makes sense. I think that's the one. Level up moves. He gets freeze dry. He does, and it's pretty easy, honestly. 36. Tank, but anything that deals pure HP damage will deal with the Carbink. Oh, really? What is its HP? I just want to see. Base stats 50. Yeah, that's pretty low. Oh, that's not that good. That would, yeah, because if we get leech seeded or burned or anything like that, it's just gonna eat away at our HP pretty easily. You're right. The only thing I was thinking is because of the fairy typing, but that is also a thing. Because fairy, at least we counter the dragon, so there would be an option, and we would hard counter it because rock counters flying, and dragon is countered by fairy. So we can actually hard counter the Rayquaza with this. So that's the only thing I was thinking. And I don't think he's easy to catch. I had Namora tank Eater during Ice Run. Ooh, really? That's kind of impressive. Literally solo. Oh my goodness. You know what? Maybe, actually, the reason I think I'm going to take this instead, maybe we keep this for our Ice Run, because Ice is going to be one of the toughest ones, and I want the Amora, and I kind of maybe want the Bergmite as well, honestly. I feel like that would also help us. Evo, so if we got just standard Avalugg, we could bring him along as well, have the pure ice typing, and we wouldn't have the rock for like double fighting weakness. That might actually be a good idea. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this. I think that's a good idea. We'll get this run going. We'll see what we can do, and maybe our weird team is going to be better than the ghost run. The poor ghost run. But I'm gonna keep this guy. I should have gotten egg moves actually. I should have gotten some stuff built up. Here, before we actually continue, I think I'm going to do that. I think that's a smart idea. I didn't check their natures or anything, but I think we can do that real quick and just get right back into it. So we'll go here, we'll go do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Perfect. Zooming through. We want him, we want this guy. And we're going to see what we have, because I didn't get Ice Hammer, I didn't get Shore Up, I didn't get anything ready. Ghost Run is so difficult, I think. Yeah, it feels difficult. Bug Run is more of a pain. That one also kind of feels like it would be bad, yes. Because Bug, like most of the bugs that we would have access to are really low stats, just in general. Like if you get even a Mega Beedrill, he can't take a hit. Like he has no HP. He can't take a hit, and he has really, really low physical defense. So just getting punched would bop him. So yeah, that is definitely a thing. We'll check out his natures, see what we got. We got so many natures for this guy. We want extra attack down speed wouldn't hurt, but weirdly we might want some more speed. At least Leavanny is good. Yeah, that is true, because he's like basically the Parasect, the bug grass, but he's better than Parasect because everything is. So actually he is something, right? But no, I feel like our best bug would probably be like Scizor or something steel, you know, because that covers so many bases. Maybe we just go straight up attack though with the Rhyhorn and just tank the hits. That wouldn't hurt either. It's such a question, This is our defensive wall. Actually, we kind of have, Rock kind of has everything walls. His defense, is that what you're saying? I gotta check into that. Sorry, I feel like I put a filter on there that is changing one word and making it seem like it's a curse word, but I bet you it isn't. But yeah, it's something, his special defense. I assume that was SPDF. I don't know why that would do that, but I'll check into it. I gotta see what that is. But yeah, special defense is already really low. So yeah, there is that. That said, maybe we go Naive, right? My Leavanny has its passive ability as well as a healing move. Ooh, not too bad. That's pretty decent. I need to get some, I need to get something on the bugs because I feel like I don't have any candies bought on them. So maybe I gotta do something with that. Naive wouldn't be a bad nature to have, and maybe not hasty. And the reason I say hasty is if we already have incredible defense, we're not actually losing a lot by taking hasty because we would already be able to tank moves. So it's actually not as much of a deficit. Whereas with minus special defense, we would probably just get completely bopped by like an Aura Sphere. Like that's the weird thing about it. Yeah, I think I might go hasty with him weirdly enough. I might try to outspeed some stuff, because I kind of want him to do a little bit of work. So maybe he can do that. We're going to manage his moves. He's going to get Smack. We need get rid of this for Ice Hammer, and I think that'll do it. I have my Kricketune ribbon. I'm happy with that for now without doing a bug run. I don't know. How good is Kricketune? I hear about it all the time. I never use it. I never think about it. I feel like it should be a thing. That would also be really nice for us to have, because fighting moves would kill this poor Larvitar. Solid Rock. We might need to get some candies on these guys, but that's fine. We're going to Mountain Gale first and then just Rock Throw here. That's fine. And do we have a good nature? Up attack, down Spadef? It's okay. It's okay. Maybe we just go Docile with him because that way he has no negatives. It doesn't hurt to go no negatives. And Carbink, Brave, up attack, down speed. Let's see what we got here. Body press 100% is his best move. Like, no question. Because what this does is our defense of 150 is going to make this move a monstrous attack. Because it uses our defense stat instead of our attack stat against their defense. It's really, really, really good. Tackle, guard split, body press, shore up. What is that? Restores HP. Ooh, shore ups or HPs. Actually, sparkly swirl here. And then we'll get shore up down here. Not too bad. It's a notorious mon for doing its best, but not amounting to much, but he does do work. He's a bit normal Beedrill without the Mega. Oh, I see. So basically, what you're saying is he tries, and we need to respect the fact that he's at least trying. He's got to do something. He knows he's got to carry his weight, and he tries to do so. I'll be right back. I just got to let the poor kitty out. So sorry about that. Yeah, the poor kitty was sitting there staring at the door and then staring at me and then staring at the door as if to say words, but she never says a sound, which is very funny. So basically, if you're not looking at her, she's not telling you anything, but she never talks. It's kind of funny. But anyway, she's out. We should be good. I think our team is probably okay. Maybe. Manage natures. We have a lot of natures with this guy that I did not expect. I didn't think we caught 5 of them. That's kind of impressive. What do we take with this thing? He doesn't really do much. Maybe more defense down attack wouldn't be... That would be pretty decent, actually. That would be really decent. What's he doing? His best, yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think what we do first is we Terra into Fairy, then we Terra into Ground. And actually, no, this is fine. We'll Terra into Rock with this guy because we've already got Ground. I forgot about that. So I think we're good to go. I think this will do it. I think we're ready. And we need to overwrite this and we should be good. This should work out. And once again, we should be able to bop this thing pretty easily. Like, it's Rhyhorn with a rock move. He's going to do a lot of damage. I could work on the money situation, but the lure is better. We got the lure is alluring. We're gonna catch this thing. He might have something, maybe. He did. He had Runaway. Okay, perfect. That was worth it. That was well worth it. Oh, that's kind of good. Do we need this? Ice Hammer, not really for that. Rock Axe exists. Yeah, Rock Axe is a mean move. Shore Up, actually, I could get all of my heals right now if I wanted. I think that might be a really good idea. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I know I gave up Rogue Ball for it, but I think this will work in the long run, in the very long run. And we can smack down these poor bugs. You can crush bugs with rocks pretty easily, so yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to Pokey it. I think this is fine. Oh, there's a Kricketot. I could try to catch this just to have better stats. Stone Axe to move Kricketune knows. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was a I thought that was just like a Scyther slash a couple of rock types exclusive, but if he gets that, that's not too bad. That's not a bad option. I'm going to Mountain Gale this guy and just see what happens. Egg move, but yeah, okay. Yeah, at least he still gets it. Still good. I missed. I kind of just like Smackdown and maybe this. Yeah, just WWE Smackdown. Just get it out of there. Leavanny learns it as well through egg moves. That's so weird. I feel like he never would do that. That's so unusual. Let's see here. What do I want? Build up the Poke. I could just get a rare candy, honestly. I think I'll get it on this guy. But before I do, I have 57 candies. I think we buy a few things with this guy, honestly. I could buy his ability right now, actually, which would be Solid Rock, which might actually help us a lot. Now that I think about it, I didn't realize that he had so many candies already. I feel like I could buy that and maybe just start working on his eggs, honestly. Or even reduce his cost and we can get another rock. That wouldn't hurt either. Leavanny also gains sharpness once it's fully evoed, as its passive. Sharpness, I assume that does more with cutting moves, right? Like Stone Axe would be a cutting move, that kind of thing. I feel like that's what that does. It might be a thing. We'll get the candy, we'll put it on the Rhyhorn, it's a good idea. I think this is decent, and I want to get that passive so badly. I love how I'm like stutter starting every single time, because like, I want this, but I want this, but I want this. I didn't realize the Pokédex actually looks like that. That's kind of cool. But we'll go ahead and we'll go into his Pokédex. We'll buy some candies. I also didn't realize it was that cheap. We can get a passive and a cost and an egg for that, couldn't we? No, not quite. It's 65. We're closing in though. We'll get the passive. That's a good idea. And the candy maybe reduces cost once? Wouldn't hurt, right? And then we can actually get another guy on our team. Kricketune also has sharpness. Starting to think Kricketune is just Teemu Leavanny. Yeah, that'll do it. That's amazing. I'm going to reduce the cost. I think that's a good idea. I think that's awesome. We'll get that. I'm going to see what Larvitar has. I said back in the last stream, I said that what I would do is I would go through and just spend all the candies I had. I'm going to get some rest. Good luck with the rest of the run. Hope it goes well. Well, thank you so much. And thank you for the raid. That was awesome. Hope you rest up. It's a decent long weekend, so you can get some mileage out of it. But I think what we can do here, maybe we get 2 more candies with the Larvitar, and then we go and we get his cost reduced. We bring along another rock type, maybe the ice guy that we were discounting before. I don't know. Maybe. And then we actually have a full 4 people on our team. I don't know. 4 is decent. His cost, oh, that's so much. Ooh, he's not getting anywhere. So that's fine. I should have actually swapped out there. I didn't realize where I was. That's fine. I should have swapped out just to get that candy XPs. We'll swap into the Larvitar. He can take 1 hit, right? There we go. Yeah, he's a man. He can take it. He's a big guy. He can get this. There we go. And we got an egg. Okay. Ooh, Jangmo. I like this guy. I kind of like him. I didn't use him on my dragon run. I kind of forget his second typing, but he has a second one. I think it's fighting. It's decent enough. So we got that stuff. I'm going to get 2 candies with the Larvitar. Then we'll try it one more time. We're gonna get this run done. I'm gonna burn through to like 80 before the run is over. So it's decent. So we're gonna do this. I'm going to Mountain Gale this. I'm going to smack down that. We're just gonna kill everything. It's gonna be easy and fun. And he missed again. Larvitar cannot hit that move. There we go. All right, perfect. He's gone. I think it's only 85% accuracy too. So it's not like it's that inaccurate. He just keeps missing it. He just doesn't want to hit with that. More rare candy. We're gonna give this to the Tar. The Tar needs this, and this should be good. We're gonna Mountain Gale this, and we're gonna smack down that. Hit him, please hit him. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're super slow, so I can't risk that grass hit. If it ain't 100, it's 50%. If it ain't 100 for me, it's like 2. It's at 2%. It does not. I don't know if you were around for my 90% escapades when I was getting 90% accuracy moves, and they would never, ever hit. I was missing every single one of them. I probably missed. I would say out of every 90% hits, I probably missed like 7 or 8 of them minimum. It was pretty bad. Nature Power, Carbink can learn it, but it doesn't really matter with that one. M&J TV is into the chat, not really. Yeah. Chispin, this is gonna be terrible. So actually this is a really good run to end because Larvitar's gonna get destroyed. All right, we should outspeed him if that guy did. So I think we're good. Rhyhorn can deal with this. Yeah, I feel like we gotta start with a not grass. Actually, with the 2 rock ground types, not grass and not water, both would help us. That was terrible though. We kind of lost the mon we need. We got a max revive right after. There we go. He's back. He's back. He didn't even go anywhere. Easy, easy. All right, I'm gonna smack down this. I'm not gonna rock throw. That's 90%. I'm gonna use this. 85 is more accurate than 90. There we go. Oh wow, it still did some damage to him, made him flinch. That's not too bad. I'm good with that. All right, what is our candy situation at? Let's just check it out, because I'm not sure. We're still at 13, but we're at 90. Okay, we need 110 candy points. Things. I don't know what they call them, just candy points. We need 110 of those, and then we're good. I'm gonna need the accuracy, and we're gonna swap into Larvitar, because he can handle this. Larvitar is a big, tiny dinosaur. He can handle this. And that 30% extra means that we're hitting every one of those. So we're good. Decent, no problem. That should have been not quite enough. We'll be at 99, I think. Unless, did we get a candy on that one? I don't remember. I didn't check it out. No, we didn't. We should be at 99. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you get 3 per kill, and then you get 9 because you get 3 times that amount for the candies. So that's how it works. It's so weird, but it works out that way. It's good. So we'll hit this guy. We'll larvate that one. That's decent. Get Echo Voiced. Oh, or Tail Whipped. He almost always uses Echo Voice, so I was always expecting it. But that thing's gone. Easy, easy. You don't have to get the kill either to get the candy, so it's decent. Swords D. I love that we got Swords D on the run that we're abandoning. I'll get the speed. At least we outspeed everything, and I can just rock throw. That should kill. Unless he outspeeds me. Never mind. Okay. That's fine. Did he quick attack me too? I just wanted to see over here. No, he just tackled. He's just faster than me. Okay. Payback is also probably better. Would have been okay for ghosts. Yeah. That would have been nice for the sword. What is it? I'm gonna call it Doublade because I forgot what the pre-info was. Own Edge. It would have been nice for Own Edge. It would have been really nice. We'll get the Great Ball just in case we find something really nice. And Ladybug, that's fine. You want to use bug types in my rock run? I'll take that all day long. Perfect. And I'll just hit this one because I think he's probably faster. Neither one of them is very impressive, so it doesn't matter. Shore Up. Oh yeah, Shore Up is ground. Oh, I forgot about that. That's so good, and it restores more in a sandstorm. I forgot about that. That's so cool. Okay, that's decent. So we got rid of those guys. We need more. We need more lures. All right, it's still not working out, but that's fine. Echo Voice. Oh, okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. So we should almost be there. XP. Oh, we're getting so many good things in this run. Now that I said I'm abandoning it, that's why we're getting so much stuff. We're just gonna get rid of this guy. We're just gonna get rid of him with 2 of those. I'm kind of surprised that Larvitar is doing that little with that, because that's a really hard-hitting move. So I'm kind of impressed that it's doing so little, and not in the good way. I'm the opposite level of impressed. Oh, I should have used the rock one, actually. I shouldn't have hit that one. Shouldn't have hit it twice. Relic, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Flame Orb is for our what? What needs that? Oh, that would have been so good. No stab. That is probably helping it. Yeah, that's making it worse. Yeah. I can't believe we got the Flame Orb on the Abandon run and the Relic Gold just for fun. Now, okay, the reason I want to abandon, does it keep guts? If you're talking about the Larvitar right now, this is one we brought from home. So yes, we'll be able to bring this back with guts. We wouldn't be able to bring it back with the orb on it, but yes, if you use Flame Orb on this thing, it doesn't get the reduced attack from burn, it gets the increased attack from guts only. So yes, it is actually the best thing to throw on a guts boost mon. That's why Swallow is so good. But does it keep guts if it's evoed? Oh yes, you gotta check that out. Yes, we'll check that out. So we'll go Puppy. He immediately loses it on Puppy. Let's see if he keeps it later. I don't think that he does, because we get Sandstorm, right? When we level up. Ability, Sandstream, Unnerve. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, interesting. Well, then I guess it's not that big a deal, right? Because we're definitely going to mega this thing. Like, okay, I don't think we're in too much of a problem. Yeah, he only keeps Sandstream. So never mind. Good thing we checked. Yes, absolutely. So I'm not too concerned about this, because no matter what, Larvitar can't keep it. It's kind of weird that he gets guts when he can't keep it past Larvitar, but that's fine. I'll just take the money. I'll heal up because I have money now. So I'll heal up. Eevee! Oh, I could catch an Eevee. I still don't think my one at home has max stats. This is fine. This is fine. I'll give up the Larvitar for the Eevee. That's fine. There we go. Easy catch. We got sassy. Oh, we're getting so much sass today. I love it. All right, so that's decent. That's fine. We got this. That's fine. And we get the map. No. Why do you mock me, game? Oh my goodness. All right, we're just gonna see here. We're at 14. We need, oh, we only need 28. Actually, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. I'm going to Mountain Gale. We're just gonna burn through. We need 4 mons to do this. So we're gonna need to beat the 20 in order to get this. But that's fine. We'll just super lure, actually. Oh, really? I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna attack him. This is fine. We'll keep him out. I will immediately swap to Rhyhorn because we still get the friendship for having stayed in there. That's fine. He ate up that. Ice Hammer does, oh, it lowers my speed. Oh, okay, Smackdown. That's fine. Wow. He's tanking those hits. This Skwovet is a monster. I'm gonna bulldoze him. How is he doing? How many of those does he have? He has 10 of those? Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna Smackdown until he just stops doing that. Like, it's not good. He has maxed out defense. That's why he's taking so little. Yeah, he's just gonna heal up. I see this guy. What are its stats now? Its stats right now are +6 defense, -1 speed, if you're talking about that. Unless you're talking about the Larvitar, in which case we can check that out. These are his base, so not very good. And this is his current stat total, so not very good. But if you're asking about candies, then we're still waiting on those. We need some candy still. We got 81. I'm gonna bulldoze him again, just in case, because this thing's probably faster than most of my team, even with a -1. So he's harvesting constantly. Oh my goodness, look at this damage he's doing to this poor Rhyhorn. How is he stuffing those cheeks so bad? And he keeps getting berries too, that's the worst part. He just keeps eating them all. He's down to 3. He's down to 3, just keeps eating everything. He's eating everything. He's just a hungry guy. Oh my goodness. We just don't have damage. Well, here's the big problem. Right here is the problem. He's got +6 right there. We can't out-damage that. So I'm gonna Carbink. We're gonna Body Press. And we at least get our defense boosting against him. So our defense is doing something here. Carbink does have, yep, Carbink has what we need. He's hitting hard though, look at that. Oh, he's stuffing those cheeks. Oh my goodness, he's eating those berries. He's eating those berries. He's eating those fucking berries. Oh my goodness. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's time for a great ball. We solved the problem. Yes. You and I were thinking on the exact same wavelength there. Just catch him. That was horrible. Our poor Rhyhorn took so much damage. I don't think we beat this guy now. I'm gonna try, but I don't even think I beat him. Oh, we took 3 damage. Never mind. I think we're fine. All right. Before I do that, I'm gonna shore up to get that health back. This is so easy. Carbink is such a monster with Body Press. Wow. Oh, I should have swapped out actually. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I should have swapped out so that I could get that boost. All right, we're gonna have to do one more round then. That's fine. Incinerate. That incinerates the citrus. That's fine. Who cares? Paralyzed. Are you kidding me? There we go. Get rid of him. Okay, perfect. So Larvitar gets the thing. That's decent. And we get an egg. And it's a Yamask. Ooh, those are amazing stats. For the amount of stuff I've captured in this game, those are incredible stats to get in 1 mon there. I can't believe we got this though. If we were going there, just out of curiosity, out of these 3 zones, what would be our rock run for us? Because once we figure out what is the best zone to go to for rocks, after we come back, we can definitely do that. We can definitely go to that place. I feel like none of them are that great, honestly. Grassy Field leads to a, what is it? The Scyther that is rock. I forget what he is. It leads to that, because he comes in the tall grass, I'm pretty sure. Metro is rock rough, maybe? I don't know. And Lake, I think there's probably a rock out there, right? But it's going to be the toughest place to go by far. Honestly, they're all pretty tough though, so I don't know. I'll go to the Metro because we only need 1 win, but I'll let you guys kind of figure that out if you want, and just kind of help me direct me to that area, the best area for us for a rock run, because that might actually help us. We'll see if we got that candy. I didn't check. We didn't. We're at 1 away. If I had sent him out with that other guy, I could have just sent him back home. That's fine. We can deal with this. That's fine. I can deal with one of these rats and just get out of the way here. So we'll bop him. There we go. We got the candy, and at this point, I can just kind of do this. and solve that. So we can at least start up with our full up candies there and actually have maybe a Mon that's decent. Maybe we have a team that's decent, I should say. We have a couple of Mons that's decent. But we need to reduce this guy's cost, so that's fine. I could have unlocked his passive. Oh, wait a minute. It resets at the beginning of the battle. I thought it was, oh no, come on. This is such a weird run. All right, we're gonna try it one more time. We're gonna beat both of these guys, then we're gonna get candies, and then we're going to do what we need to do. All right, I think we're good. All right, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Easy, easy. This is the weirdest. This is the mindset I've been in all Friday. It's just like weirdness. So it works out very well that the stream is also turning out that way. All right, we're good. Easy, 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 no problems. I'm just gonna take this, doesn't matter. Now we've got our candy and we have an officer. So now I'm going to just head back. Now I've got my candy. And now I should be able to reduce his cost and then we can bring them into the run. I'm not too concerned about getting too much with them. I just want to get enough that'll keep us going. So we reduce his cost. There we go. So he's down. Now at this point, I wonder who our second guy is going to be, or our fourth guy, I should say. We're going to take this. We're going to take this. I think Carbink is a really good idea, but we could take a 4 cost as well if we really wanted, now that we have the space. So there is an option. Do I have any 4 costs? I have like 2. I have 2 down here. Glimmet could be interesting, but he's super frail to ground, and that's one of our biggest weaknesses anyway. I think our team was good before. I think Carbink is a really good idea. Bonsly has Swords Dance, which is not a bad option. It really isn't, and Pseudo is 410 base stats. He's terrible. Glimmet also deals no damage. Oh, really? I thought he might deal a little bit, but yeah, I guess not. I just want to see what his moves are, actually. I'm just curious now. You've piqued my curiosity. Actually, let's check out his base stats. Oh, that's why, because he's got like special... Wait a minute, he's got like 105 special attack. Oh, really? Are we sure he doesn't do any damage? He might do something, I'm not sure. He gets some decent moves, doesn't he? Like Sludge Wave. I don't know, I feel like he might do something, I don't know. I don't think we'll bring him anyway, I think we're good anyway. We'll keep this and probably the Amora, right? I think that's probably a good idea. Because what is this? This is double weak to fighting. This is also double weak to fighting. Nose Pass could also come along, but at the same time, he's kind of risky. Corsola could be interesting. I don't know if it would be good. Base stats 410, yeah, that's kind of lame. We would need the other Corsola, I think, to make it good. I think this might be the best option, because this guy at least can cover a lot of our weaknesses, because our ground weakness, we can actually bop ground types with this dude. So I think we bring him, and all that we need to do is just make sure that all of our Terras are the same, because I know they like to reset themselves. And we have solid rock on this one. So we actually will take less damage with him, which is pretty decent. He can be kind of a decent wall. This guy right here, I'm going to turn his Terra into ice, because that's probably... Ice is like the weakest type in the game, but it's probably something, right? I don't know. Manage, we'll get this. Terra Starstorm. Bombards and eliminates the target. When used by Terrapagos in its stellar form, it damages all opposing Mon. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, obviously we're not Terrapagos, so we can't use it, but Power Gem is probably the best move there. And then in this spot, Geomancy is sharply raises special attack, special defense, and speed on its next turn. That's so weird, but so cool, actually. Does it, if you guys have ever used this move, does Geomancy work before you attack on the next turn? Because if that's the case, that actually kind of makes it super overpowered, honestly. It's kind of broken, I don't know. I think we bring that along, actually. I think we got to test that. Terra Starstorm is there, so that's actually fine for it. I think this is good. I think this is decent. We got him on the team. Do we have everything we need here? Bold is I think he's probably a special attacker, but I could be wrong. He is definitely more of a special attacker, so not too bad. He's kind of tanky, but I think our whole team is just tanky. I think that's our biggest issue, is we just got so much tankiness. So, all right, we'll take this. This is good. We got what we need. We got what we need. Finally, we're going to replace our map. But finally, we have what we need. I think we can just steamroll through this. And his moves are terrible to start with. I forgot about that. It's a thing. It's a thing. Big Nugget right off the bat is really good, though. I kind of still want the rare candy to get that friendship going as fast as possible, though. Just to get, in case our run fails, to make sure that he's resistant to his super effective, the things that are super effective against him as well. So he takes less from them. Obviously, it's still going to do more than 1 times, but it'll do less than it would have done otherwise, which is like 4 times. So there is that. I think we'll do that. I think that's good. We want payback. That's fine. Leer is okay to get rid of. Doesn't matter. This is good. Rock throw. It hit. Perfect. Okay. Now we get rid of that. And at this point, I still kind of want the Pokeball. I think I need to build those up. Just a few of them. We'll get this. Flinch him. Perfect. Decent. Tackle kills. It's working out pretty well. It's doing pretty well. We're getting it. And we're going to lure because that gives more Mons. That gives us more Mons. That gives us more candies, which is a big deal. So that's not too bad. All right, now more candy, even more bigger candy. Candy galore. And a Sentret, that's fine. Well, Mountain, that does enough damage. Wow, Sentret got bombed. All right, I'm surprised we outsped the rat, even double his level almost. I didn't think that was going to be a thing. No, I missed the candy spending. Ah, yes, you did. You missed the candies. Now, I started the run. I have been very weird today, by the way. So that'll probably answer the how we're doing kind of thing. It has been a very unusual day. And not in a bad way, just like everything has just been kind of like a little arcane, let's say. I don't know how to describe it better than that. So it's all been working out very well. It's a perfect day to stream if that's the case. I think we'll hit him. That's perfect. But I didn't even spend the candies when I joined up on the rock run. We're doing a pure rock run. You just started on the beginning of it, so you didn't miss too much, except for us getting some candies together so that we could actually do this run. But yeah, it's basically been a weird day. It's been a weird day. Let's see here. What do we got to spend? Oh, yes, we want to get Shore Up. Shore Up is a really good idea. Now we have our +2 shiny Rhyhorn, which is extremely awesome. I'm going to try to... I'm going to rock throw it, and I'm going to smackdown. Whoever hits first, it doesn't matter. Deal the damage. There we go. That's fine. Easy, easy. I feel like these guys are about the same level of speed. So, missed, of course. Of course, it was a 90%, so of course I'm going to miss like 1 in 3. Minimum. But I feel like those guys are about the same speed, which is extremely slow. This is... it's not actually that bad. This is not the worst guy we could have had. I know he's going to be fighting. Larvitar's not going to appreciate him. But I can't believe we missed that. But Larvitar's not going to appreciate this guy later. But we still have our Rhyhorn. And Rhyhorn can take that hit. So we still have somebody who can take it. Carbink could take that hit. Like, we have a couple of guys who can deal with that. So I'm not too concerned. As far as Bite, I think Payback is going to do more damage in the long run. I'll get rid of Tackle just in case we outspeed something, though. Because it's still dark, we can still make that stab way later in the game, but we can still make it stab. Never Melt Ice is going to be nice for Amora. Ooh, that's pretty decent. That's pretty good right there. All right, so we'll keep these out. I will... It doesn't matter. I'm just going to hit him. Whoever hits first, they're both weak to rock. Like, it's actually a really good type in the early game. It's a really, really good type. Let's see here. Oh, HP up. Actually, isn't Larvitar... Doesn't he get, like, tons of HP later? Pupitar... T-Tar, Megatar, that's 100 still. Wow, you have a very good and engaging voice. Keep up the streaming. Great work. Not a bot, just being real. Oh, thank you so much. That was nice of you. Yeah, I try. We try around here. But I think Rhyhorn gets more, actually. Let's check it out. I'm just going to see. I think he gets more HP just by being Rhyperior. He does, too. He gets 115. Like, he's a monster. That guy's pretty good. Carbinks is terrible. Carbink gets 50. 50. That's so bad. I think we're going to put this on the Rhyhorn. We need that HP up on him. I think that's a good idea. We're going to Rock Throw. That did some damage. That's not too bad. I'm going to Rock Throw again, actually. I didn't think that I would kill with anything else. So that's pretty decent. So we got that. We're clean sweeping through this pretty easily because rocks don't suffer fools. It's wonderful. And Larvitar is getting tons of candy. And that's what we really need with him. We need to get him the same move that Rhyhorn has so that we can get any super effective moves against us doing somewhat less damage. It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. I'm surprised the 90% hit when the 100% did not. But still, twice. They're both sand attacked, right? No, only Rhyhorn is. Never mind. What am I talking about? Only Rhyhorn's sand attacked. So that's fine. We'll just zoom through. He can't hit us. That's fine. I think probably this, I mean, Apricot wouldn't hurt to have, but I think Pokeball is the better one. And okay, Cyclists, I don't know what they use. Birds and Electric, that's fine. We can counter this so badly. Never mind, we're good. I'm just going to, you know what? I'm going to Rock Throw this because that way I don't physically contact him, and I'm gonna get rid of this Doduo with the Rhyhorn. Oh, and we get the special attack boost. We needed it. 100% it. All right, so we're good. We're good. We're decent. We're gonna Rock Throw. We're going to everything physically contacts, doesn't it? Swings and hits with a strong heavy fist. That's gonna physical contact. I don't want to get static, so I'm just gonna sit here and shore up. That's fine. You can keep doing electric moves. That's fine. We're good. Easy, easy. Not a problem. Nugget. Trick Room could be really mean on a rock. Carbink could learn that, and Carbink is a terrible attacker, so this might actually be a good move. I'm gonna teach it. I think that's a good idea. I don't know if he learns it naturally, but this is gonna be really good. Averages defense and special offense stats with those of the target. That's never a good idea, is it? Unless you can use it on your allies, in which case we could give some special defense to allies. But I think this is better. I think this is fine. I probably could have gotten rid of the fairy move as well. It probably isn't that good with him. But still, we can do this, and I can just hit that guy. Oh, I short up again. I didn't mean to do that. At least he flinched me. I didn't waste it. We're going to smack down. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. No problem. And we will crit him. Okay, there we go. Take him down. Rogue Ball, X accuracy. Actually, X accuracy wouldn't hurt, but it won't be around for the boss, so it doesn't really matter. I'll take the Rogue Ball. Why not? Actually, it's not a why not, it's a Rogue Ball. I haven't done that joke in a long time. I didn't even think about it. Let's see here. Let's hit that guy with a 90%, which can't hit, and we'll hit him with the Smackdown, which does the damage. Perfect. I need to get the Larvitar out of there, I think. He's getting hurt. He's learning Bulldoze. That's fine. We'll get rid of Tackle. Yay, the return of line-out jokes. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. It's just like, oh yeah, I forgot. I do this thing, don't I? Yeah, that's kind of my deal. So I think we're good. Actually, what did I use there? I have Body Press. Right, yes, I have Body Press with him. I keep forgetting that all the time. Carbink is amazing as an attacker because all he does is use his defense to attack. It's so good. He's kind of busted. We're gonna need that Super Pot. Yeah, I think that's a free Super Pot is kind of tough to put away. Kind of tough to throw out. I'll send this to the Larvitar. That's fine. Mountain Gale hurls giant chunks of ice to inflict damage. I'm pretty sure that doesn't count as a physical contact move, but I'm going to throw a rock. There we go. That did enough damage. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. All right, there we go. Perfect. Easy, easy, easy. Scary Face, don't need it. We can be faster now. It doesn't matter. Hyper Beam. I know that the T-Tar can learn this. It's kind of like a Godzilla thing. He's such a bad special attacker. Actually, I think, doesn't he get better? He's not a bad special attacker. Never mind, he's 95. He's a better physical attacker, but it's not like he's bad at special. He gets better at physical, though. He gets way better. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I don't think that he needs that. This is when he doesn't want to be Gojira anymore. He wants to be Tyranitar. He wants to be his own guy. Like, he wants to come into his own. He wants to be his own man, go his own path, do what he needs to do. I want the Pokeball. There we go. An Eevee again. I have another chance to catch my Eevee. I'm going to throw Pokies until I catch him. Carbink backwards is Kneebrab, which doesn't mean anything, but is a great way to waste a minute of a streamer's time while they read this out. Yes! Perfect! Oh, amazing! All right, that was a great meta joke right there. I love that. I think that was amazing. Good job. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for you now. We're going to Earthquake on... Rhyhorn Earthquake would be mean, actually. Ooh. Larvitar Earthquake is not as big a deal because he loses the ground typing in 2 levels, or 2 evolutions, but this could be really good. This could be really decent. I do kind of want Bulldoze, but I mean, Earthquake is the best ground move. And actually, you know, the worst part about this is I don't have anyone with Levitate or with Flying Rock, like Aerodactyl, which honestly would have been a nice one to bring if I do say so. But I feel like this is still just really good for him. I'm just going to get this. This is fine. This is perfect. I know he can get this later, but I'm going to get it now because it's really, really, really overpowered. And it's so good. And I'm going to throw a rock at this dude. He's going to leer at me first. And I'm going to, break through the confusion. Perfect. Okay, decent. I know you can, if you are confused and it's going to hit itself, it'll actually lose HP first, and then it'll tell you it hit itself in its confusion. So it's kind of cool like that. Protein on Larvitar could be nice because he's actually a better physical attacker than Rhyhorn, but he is he's better tankiness too, I think. Actually, I think he's just better in all regards than Rhyhorn. He's not a better defender. I think defensively, Rhyhorn is probably stronger. So that's fine. And right now, Rhyhorn is way better. Like, that's just a thing. And I need to get Mega in order to be actually better. I'm going to Rock Throw, and I'm going to get the Eevee, smack him down. I'm gonna smack him down. All right, we got the Pichu pretty easily. That's incredible. I'll just spam through. It's easy enough. And Ancient Power is good with this guy, but it's not as good as Power Gem. Ooh, I didn't realize Terra Star. Oh, Terra Starstorm is ice because I'm ice, right? It just changes to your type. I forgot about that. Then it easily crushes Powder Snow. What am I talking about? That's awesome. User bombards and eliminates the target, so it's only one guy, so that's fine. It's still okay. I don't need Ancient Power, though. I think we're fine. I think we're good. And Firestone, which... Oh, it's used on the Eevee. Oh, I thought I had a thing. Never mind. It's used on the Eevee. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you know, the worst part is I could actually get my Eeveelution and get credit for it in the Pokédex just by taking the Firestone, because none of this other stuff is really worth all that much. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to get myself a Flareon, even though I can't use it. It's going to be great. Yes, we did it. Now we've got a most powerful Flareon. Excellent. And he's going to learn Sizzly. Yes. It doesn't really matter, but I'm just doing it anyway. So at least we got that in the Dex. I don't think I had him before, which is funny. When I was doing my my duo Eeveelution run, I wanted to get him as well to get the trio of like starter Eeveelutions. It would have been so nice, but I didn't get him. It's fine though. He's the only one I didn't get. I have Vaporeon, I had Jolteon, which is fine. Those kind of are more of my favorites than Flareon anyway. Because, I mean, Flareon from Gen 1 was really, really bad because physical attack was his big thing, and all fire moves counted as special attack in Gen 1. So it kind of sucked. X defense is probably not necessary. We have an insane defensive advantage. I think we're good. And it's a Meowth. I think we're good. Yeah, he's gonna... Oh, I have nothing left. I figure he's gonna attack first. Let's just pay him back. We'll pay him back in good turn. And maybe catch him just because he might have something. He didn't, but he might. So yeah, pickup doesn't really matter in this one. Since we're doing the challenge run, pickup is kind of nullified because we're not doing a normal challenge. We're doing a rock challenge. So we would have to have a Rockmon that had pickup for it to actually work. It is kind of lame, but also it kind of makes sense and is kind of awesome at the same time that they thought about that. And we'll do this, and there we go. Yamper's gone. That thing is obnoxious. I didn't want to physically touch that thing because I could get static, I'm pretty sure, even from that. Rock Slide beats Rock Throw. I'll take it. 100% beats Rock Throw. Power points, we'll get that on that. Perfect. More shore up. So more defense equals better. At this point, I want to give him something that's not that big a deal. So maybe I give him payback. Yeah, because he's going to sketch. There we go. And then he steals the payback, but it doesn't matter. I didn't think I was going to do as much damage to him as I did. Like, that's kind of impressive. Smeargle, all right, we'll just do the same thing. Like, he can't do anything. Yeah, he's going to pay back and it's going to do nothing, and then he's gone. Easy, easy, no problem. No fuss, no problem. Smackdown. Flying Pokemon will fall to the ground. Look at that poor attack stat. Like, Carbink is not an attacker at all. I don't think we need this. I think we're good. We're going to get some setup moves and some defensive stuff and not bother with attacks so much on that one. Flame Orb on the Larvitar. Yeah, because the Larvitar can get guts, but he loses it immediately. We can at least throw this out now. There is an option to throw out items, so there is that at least. I can take that for now since Larvitar's kind of being our sweeper, and he can at least do a little more damage. So that's fine. We'll Rock Slide this. We'll Rock Slide this. Easy, 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 no problem. And there we go. He's gone. There's no way. He's not surviving that. All right, HP up. We know that the Rhyhorn appreciates that more. I do need a potion first. I do need a potion. I think that's a good idea, and then we get this. So that's good. That's decent. We'll keep this out. We'll just Rock Slide. I didn't think I was outspeeding, but that was decent. Stomping Tantrum. Ooh, that's a pretty mean move. That's actually a really, really good move for us. I feel like that gets rid of... Payback is probably still better because we're still slow, right? You can also just pause his evolutions and Eviolite him. Yeah, that is true. If I get the Eviolite. I mean, there is that. But yes, you could actually do that. It would have been funny if I had gotten it there too. That would have been great. Let's see here. Super Lure. Let's go for it. So we got the rival fight. Pig Knight, that's not great for us, but Stomping Tantrum is an option now. Ooh, that hurt a lot. At least we got rid of him. Okay, if he had hit me one more time, I would have died. I would have gone. This thing is going to kill me, I'm pretty sure. So, Rhyhorn can eat those hits. What am I talking about? There we go. Eat him up, Rhyhorn. That's right. Eat him up. Take him down. There we go. Smack him down. Perfect. Easy, easy. No problem. There is an achievement for carrying an unevolved Pokemon across the finish line. Really? I may have gotten that. No, I think I did because that's how you unlock Eviolite, isn't it? By getting an unevolved Mon across? Because I did G-Max Eevee and I think that counted. Or something like that. I believe that's how it worked. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that one. Icy Wind is better than Powder Snow, but not better than that. I mean, yeah, I guess it's fine. It's fine. We'll do this. We can at least slow them down to our speed. I mean, that's a thing. I'm just going to EQ. It's over. You roll out all you want. This is done. Oh, really? Wow. He lived through that. I'm going to smack him down. You can raise his speed. He's going to outspeed me anyway. It doesn't matter. I guarantee he's outspeeding me. But if we were going to have an unevolved Mon through the finish line, I don't think I would want it to be that one. Because the T-Tar and the Mega T-Tar especially, well, that kind of does a lot of work for our team. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty decent. We're going to do this, we're going to do this, and it's 450. It's not that much. I might just take the Ultra Ball just to capture those rocks later. I think that's probably a good idea. I think this is decent. We can keep these out. I can't EQ safely with the Larvitar. My Rhyhorn will eat him alive. I'm just going to smack down this, and I'm going to... Stomping Tantrum is driven by frustration. If the user's previous moves fail to power, this doubles. I'll Rock Slide. Sure. That's fine. We should be able to do some damage. We're Guts boosted. I mean, it's going to happen. It's going to win. Like, neither of those guys are defensive. We're fine. Easy, easy, easy. And rarer candy does not hurt for more candies. So we only have 4 on the Larvitar, I think. But that's still fine. It's getting there. We'll smack down. We will Rock Slide. This should do some damage. Come on, let's see what happens. Oh, it missed the good guy. I wanted to hit that Herdier so bad. All right, Retaliate, that's fine. That's fine. We will kill him now, right? 100%. There we go. Perfect. He's gone. There we go. And Lure would not hurt because we want to get more candy. So we want more of these Mons out here. So that's fine. I'll just do the same thing I did. I didn't want to do that. Actually, I wanted to hit the Fido just in case. Fido Restore with a Citrus. That's fine. We'll just do this. This is fine. Easy, easy, easy. No problem. It's not that big a deal. I was kind of worried, but then I was like, I'm not Dark type yet, so I don't need to worry that much. And we got our XP back, so now all we need is our map. The map coming back this round would make this whole thing work out. We'll do this. This is good. This is fine. Smackdown and Rock Slide, and this should kill if it hits the Squawk. Okay, oh, it didn't hit the Yamper, but that's fine. It hit the Squawk, and that's all that mattered. I'm going to get staticked, aren't I? I'm going to get staticked, aren't I? Nope, didn't. That's perfect. Easy, easy, no problem. Come on, give me that map. Give me that map. It wasn't the map. It was a nugget. It was just money. Just standard issue, normal, everyday money. We're going to get these. We're going to heal them up a little bit at least. I think we're probably okay. I have a Squawkabilly on my normal squad. He is kind of good, isn't he? He's not that bad. Squawkabilly can put in some numbers. It has Intimidate. Ooh, not too shabby. All right, now we face off against Whitney, who's cheering, and Rhyhorn can just deal with this. I could just EQ this whole team. Oh yeah, that uses Misty Explosion. I forgot it always uses Explosion. I should have just gone for something else. I should have gone for like Shore Up or something. I don't know. Done something smart. That's fine. Flail is okay. It's not the best. We're good. Miltank. Can I live through it? Shore Up. Stomp. There we go. Okay, I eat that up. Oh, I eat that up. It's time to EQ him. Oh, that's going to do less. That's going to do so much less. Wow. All right, we're getting that Carbink in there. At least we can do super effective damage. Come on. Boop. I'm going to Trick Room, actually. What am I doing? It's time to trick him. This is great. I also have a Fearow that has everything it needs to be a special attacker, which it isn't. Yeah, that seems like an interesting one. All right, so Trick Room is really, really, really broken overpowered. I love it. I'm so glad I put it on the Carbink because he can't do much by himself without being able to use this fighting move. So if he can't use this, he's garbage. I think I want Smackdown. I think I want Rock Slide over Smackdown, actually, even though the accuracy is lower. I think this is better. Wants to learn Round. Round is... Oh, everything is ice. I forgot about that. He has Refrigerate. Oh, that's so good. That's why the Terra Starstorm is ice type, because everything normal becomes ice. That's so good. What is Round actually? It's just 60 power. This is 55 and can slow. Round is not better in that regard, but that's still cool. I figured that out. Okay, that's perfect. Body pressure kill. Really? Okay, well, we'll do it this time. Yeah, I also have a maxed out Fearow. He's going to be in the bird run when I finally do my bird run. He's going to be in there. It's gonna take a moment, I'm sure, because we got to get through this one. We get the poison one on the docket, at least. The ghost one is now a thing I have to beat. There's so many runs in this game. There's so much stuff you can do in this game. This is fine. Yeah, I think this is good. And then we'll keep these two out, and I would love to EQ these dudes. It's so unfortunate that I can't. I could actually, you know what? I could EQ. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna swap to Carbon because he can eat this hit. He can eat that hit. I didn't hit the coughing. Ooh, poison's gonna hurt me. Oh, dark doesn't hurt me at all. All right, so he doesn't touch that, but that's fine. We can deal with this and I'll just shore up. That gives me the health back. He's smacked down, so that's fine. He can't do anything to the Carbink, so I think we're just good to body press and do some damage. Do some big damage. Not too shabby, and I'll shore up again. Because it's so cheesy. Carbink is such a cheesy mon. He's insanely cheesy. All right, what do we got? We got Candy Jar. That's not a bad idea because I am taking candies more of the time. And a teleport. Ooh, I could put money in. Inspecting it just gives me a battle. So I'm just going to put some money in this. I want to go somewhere else. I think that's a good idea. You can get to the cave from so many places. I don't think there's too much of a problem. We'll try to do this. It quiets once more. No, this is going to be water. This is going to be ice. Ooh, actually ice is easy for us. Ice is good. Ice isn't great for us, actually. Ooh, technically it's good against ground. It's not good against rock. So, in that regard, Amora is actually decent against this thing. Because Amora can tank these hits. And the only thing that resists ice is... Or, ice's only resistance is ice itself. I can power gem this. I should kill it. If I don't, I'm catching it. This should be decent. Okay, that's fine. I'm catching it. That's fine. We can catch it. We can throw like 20 of these. That's easy. And we got maxed out a special attack. We could end up with a golem. Oh, rock electric golem. That would be decent. Yes, we need that. That would be really helpful. I mean, they cover the same base, rock and electric, approximately, but it's still fine. It can hit water types, which is okay. So that's kind of a weakness to us right now. Yeah, I got that. That's maxed out special attack. That's decent. I would enjoy that. So you're right. You're totally right. Let's get the big nugget. Ooh, that's not gonna be good. Amora's probably the best one to deal with that Executor, but we're slow sped, so I'm going to... Wow, I don't really want to get rid of the shiny. I think the shiny would die if I did that. Amora does not outspeed this Executor, I'm pretty sure. We're going to just Mountain Gale him, and we're going to Terra Starstorm. We're getting him out of here. Whoever doesn't die, this thing dies. Oh, get him out of here. Bop him. I lost the one guy I didn't want to lose, but that's fine. That's fine, we're good. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. There we go, perfect. I need to get rid of these guys, I think. They're just sitting there. All right, so now we have a water type that we have to deal with. Carbon can eat those hits. We just can't do much back. I could Trick Room, but I'm pretty sure Amora just dies in one hit, right? Like, I don't think that's a thing. I'm gonna Trick Room anyway, because that'll give us our, what is it? Oh my goodness, our Rhyhorn would have a chance. Our Rhyhorn would have a chance. Geomancy was sharply raised, all that stuff. If he hits the Carbink, Geomancy's gonna be good. I'm just gonna test it. That's fine, he hit the Carbink. So we're absorbing power. I wanna see if it works now. We'll Sparkly Swirl him, and, oh, I see. Oh, it's a 2-turn thing. Oh, I gotcha. That means I'm slower now. Oh no. Sparkly and Power Gem. No, it doesn't matter. He's Aqua Jetting, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so at least Amora is now boosted up. So if we get this lure, that's pretty decent. Carbink wants to learn Ancient, that's fine. I don't want it. Mist, I don't want it. I need to heal that thing. Ice Fang would be really nice. I can't believe Amora can't get that. That's so weird. We have to heal up. Like this, I have so much money. How did I get 4,200 bucks? I don't know how I did that because I spent money to go to that teleporter. I got so much money. Okay, all right, I'll take that. I'm going to revive him. I'm going to get him back. Amora needs to be healed. We need to pot up the Carbink. We can spend this money because we actually have way more money than I expected. So that's pretty decent. And I'm going to Great Ball because we need that. And the same exact team. Are you kidding me? This is going to be a problem. This is going to be an issue. And I have the speed boost too, which means that the Trick Room is working against us. So that's kind of an issue. Carbink, I guess technically Rhyhorn is faster now, but at the same time, I'm not convinced that it's a good idea for him to be that fast. Larvitar can come out and do some real damage. So he came back for a reason. Amora can't really deal with the Bruxish, but then again, nothing we have can. So I'm just gonna Icy Gale that, and I'm going to Terra Starstorm or Power Gem. I'll just do this. Aqua Jet. Oh, he kills the Larvitar again. Oh my goodness. And oh, he hurts the Amora. Oh, this is not working out very well. Carbink, you can deal with this, buddy. Sparkly, I should be faster now, and Power Gem should kill this thing. Unless he Aqua Jets again and kills me. This is such a problem. Those things right there are becoming an issue. Those things are becoming an issue for my whole team. I have to be faster than that, but he's got a priority move, and it's of course got like tons of PP. It's got tons of PPs, tons of power points. Like, it's a thing. He's dead, but I know there's gonna be another. That thing's gone. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. And my Sparklies cannot hit. All right, this is gonna be an issue, I think. I don't think that we can actually win this one. Because we got a body press now. I'm using ice on Exeggutor. My ice guy immediately died. He 100% immediately died. We have one dude with 4 HP now, and it's a defensive mon. I feel like this is a bad run. This is a bad area to be in. This is the worst area to be in, honestly. I'm gonna bring back the Amora. We gotta do what we gotta do. We're gonna have to heal up. Actually, we gotta throw an entire super pot on him. I need to heal these guys full, because I can't risk that. Like, this is too much. I could quick claw up right now if I wanted, but actually I could just play Trick Room stuff and go for the revive. And in that case, get the Rhyhorn back just so that he can, like give us luck and give us more generation of items. Because we're in trouble right now. And this is kind of an issue right now. I think maybe Rhyhorn can tank any hit. Let's go for it. Poison Tail. Oh, he tanks it like a champion. He doesn't care. He's like, no, I don't suffer fools. Let's shore up. Bug Bite hurts, but we shore right up. He's going to be way faster than me. I'm not too concerned. I'm going to shore again. I need that health. Quick Claw ignores Trick Room. Oh, really? Ooh, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. All right, so Smackdown did some damage. I'll hit him again. I think this is fine. We have what we need to beat this team, if that's the case. I don't know why it's Team Rocket, I think it was. I don't think that it actually is always the criminal is always good against you. I don't think that's always the case. But maybe because we had a fairy type out first, it assumed that we were a fairy team in some regard. So I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to shore up. That's fine. I knew that I wouldn't be able to take another one of those. So I figured that was probably a good idea. Let's EQ him. That's fine. We get the second hit. That's going to be a lot of damage on his face. There we go. Okay. This area is really dangerous for me. Like, oh, it's so horrible. So I think we need to be very lucky to get through here. The max revive does not hurt. X speed also kind of doesn't hurt. Then again, priority doesn't care about the speed, so that's fine. We're playing it out this way. This is good. We got another one. A Geodude, at least we got this. It's because of Giovanni's ground preference. Oh, I see what's going on. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. All right, this is going to be a problem because Rhyhorn is immediately bodied by this. Geodude can't do much against us. I think Amora can tank at least one hit. So can Carbink. I think we just go pure offense here. I'm just going to Power Gem him, and I'm going to body... Sparkly Swirl. No, I can't do that. I'm going to Trick... There's so many bad options. I'm going to do this. I think this is fine because he's going to Aqua Jet. Yeah. So this is fine. We do some damage, and that's probably actually, weirdly enough, if he doesn't hit the Amora, that would be so good for us right now. I'm going to just... shore up just in case he hits me. That's fine. Perfect. That was a perfect move. I'm so glad he did that. Now the Bruxish gone. The Amora's going to get bopped here, but that's fine. We did what we needed to with him. Oh, we didn't get bopped. Ooh, we didn't get bopped. I could just start throwing right now. Before I do that, I'm going to swap to the Larvitar, because I need to get him some stuff. And we're just going to heal up again. This is fine. So we'll heal up. Thunder Punch doesn't affect me. Burn, that's fine. Great Ball. Immediate Great Ball. Oh, those are such good stats. The attack is actually better than what we had too, so that's actually not bad. So I'm going to take this on the team. Obvious choice. We'll get rid of probably the Meowth. Yeah, because we need to take that berry off the Flareon. That's fine. So there we go. Decent enough. We have another option. And it can kind of deal with water. Not really, but a little bit. But we'll take that berry from this guy right here. Citrus can go on to... The Amora actually is probably still our best option here, weirdly enough. Because he can tank one hit, so if he can tank that hit and get the heal out of it, then we might actually have a chance of getting through here. We're going to Super Pot, we're going to get that. We're going to Soothe Bell on the Larvitar, because we still need to get him Friendship. And Diglett is Ground. Ooh, not sure if a Alolan Golem is still physical or if it's more special. I feel like it's still physical, but we can check that out. It doesn't hurt. Let's just check him out. Alolan Graveler, Alolan Golem. He's way physical. Look at those stats. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's super physical. I mean, just look at him. He looks like he's a sumo wrestler. Like, he's gonna be very physical. He's ready for this. This is good. Okay, I think we're decent here. I think we got what we need there. We'll keep the... Larvitar is not super great here, actually, now that I think about it. Carbink is not super great, honestly, but at least Carbink can deal with some of that. I'm just going to hit whoever gets hit. And this thing needs to die, I'm pretty sure, because Sandshrew does a bit of damage, but he's not the biggest threat. I think that, honestly, the biggest threat is still Diglett. Weirdly enough, it's not a thing. His nature is good then, plus speed, down special attack. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yes, that is really good then. That's awesome, and this thing's gone, so perfect. So those two are gone. It would have been nice to catch him, but we don't need him. X special defense is really good for our team. Heal 1. I'm going to use all my money by the time I'm out of here. That's the worst part. I'm going to X special defense. That's a really good idea. There's another Geodude, and it has something that we may not have. It might be gender, it might be special ability. I haven't caught many of these things, so we could get one or the other. As far as this, Larvitar is the right guy to send out here, and actually Carbink is also the right guy. So I'm going to Stomping this, and I'm going to just Trick Room to get our speed going again. Actually, oh no, that outspeeds us. Whoopsie. Oh no, he's slower. I didn't realize that he was so slow. Rock Polish, don't need it. Don't need it, we're Trick Room. He's self-destructed! Oh! I hate when they do that! Oh my goodness, I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. That's fine, we got the Trick Room set up, so at least we outspeed most fast things. Do I need this? I just need 2 potions. Oh my goodness, they're getting so bodied! I need to heal up at least to the next one. 55 out of 67 is fine. At least we got one that didn't. Yeah, we actually caught one that didn't because he didn't have self-destruct. But at least he didn't have it. So that is a thing. All right, Larvitar, how does he evolve? Pupitar is 30. Oh, we're going to get to 27 with this. I know Rhyhorn is until 42. So, like, we're not waiting on that guy. What do we got here? This guy's 39 at night or dusk. Okay, at least he has one evolution. I don't have to worry. Geodude is 25, isn't he? Pokédex. I could just evolve him right now. I'm going to do that. I need an evolution. He wants to learn self-destruct. He couldn't have learned it at the time. That's why he didn't have it. If he had learned it, he would have had it. He would have blown up. 100%. They always do that. So Thunder Punch is just better than Spark, right? Because it's the same paralysis chance. So I could just do this. Yeah, that's fine. And he's evolving. Okay, we have a little bit more defense on our team. A little bit more chunk on our team. We got a chance here. We need something that's not just a physical attacker. We have 3 of those now. A physical attacker, a physical defender. Now, here's my thing. Larvitar's dead. If I keep him out, I might survive with the Graveler because it's a physical attack. So actually, he might be able to deal with the Bruxish. And then the Carbink can obviously survive. So I'm going to Thunder Punch this, and I'm going to just Body Press just in case. That's fine. Bop! Oh, I did need to Body Press. That was a good idea. So that thing's gone. He was trying to attack, so he was actually slower because of our Trick Room. Amora is special, I thought. He is our only special, isn't he? Because Carbink is nothing. Carbink is just defense. So I think we've only got 1 special, and we've got literally 3 physical tanks. It's so weird. It's so unusual. I think just a T-Punch will just do it. I mean, it's fine. We'll just Body Press him. It's going to do some damage. Yeah, because he's still dark, so it would actually do neutral damage. He's dark and poison, and we get Aurora Beam. Actually, it's not that great, honestly. If we're thinking about it, really, it's not that great. It actually would be better than Icy Wind for our team, though, because we're trying to get Slowmons and then Trick Room them out of it. Scope Lens is really decent for us, too. Let's see here. Do we actually need to heal up? 40 is... We're on the 30 cycle, aren't we? We're not on the 20 cycle. Oh, it doesn't matter. 40 is 10, so it wouldn't matter. So it's fine. So basically, at this point, I might just heal up only the Graveler. I think we're fine. I'll Scope Lens on the Graveler, I guess. It doesn't matter. This is very not good for him. Who do we... I guess Amora can tank one hit. Let's go with it. This is fine. I'm gonna Aurora Beam him and try to just annihilate him. Let's just see what we get. I didn't want to necessarily kill him if I didn't have to either. So that actually works out, because now I can potentially catch him. I'm gonna Great Ball. I'm gonna try to throw Great Ball until I catch him. I think that's a good idea because he has potentially something that we need. So we're gonna throw Great Ball until we catch him. And we caught him, perfect. And it was just a gender. Those are good stats, but it was just a gender. I thought we might have something with that, but that's fine. At least now we know that we'll always have his hidden ability. So there's always knowledge to be gained, and knowledge is good. Payback versus Crunch. Would a T-Tar use Crunch instead of Payback? Is Payback actually... Oh no, Payback is worse. Never mind, because we're going... we want to be slower so that we can be faster, so that Payback won't do as much, so Crunch is better. That's what it is. It's so weird to play Trick Room. It's so weird because every move means the opposite of what it is, if it has anything to do with speed. It's so unusual. So where are we going? We're going straight to the sea, yeah, because that's going to be a problem for our team. Carvana is physical. I know that for a fact. Graveler can deal with this. So I'm just going to T-Punch. That's fine. Bop. And, oh, we took a little bit of damage. I thought we did. We zoomed through that one super quick. So at this point, Larvitar evolves at 30. I can get him one more stage closer to that. Graveler evolves by trade, so that's fine. We can basically just get an item for him. So that's fine. Now that he's unlocked his second Evo, he can get his third really easily. Lunatone, Cradily, and Probopass are probably the best special rocks that aren't insanely hard to find. I could see that. Like, Lunatone would be Levitate, so we could be immune to our earthquakes. Cradily is grass, so it just doesn't take the damage. And Probopass is super, super defensive and might be Levitate. So he's really good to find, yes. And he's also Steel, which is like a big counter to a lot of the weaknesses that Rock has. Because grass is no longer super effective. That's pretty much it, actually, but grass is a big problem. Grass is a really big problem. This is Bug, and what else is good against this? Bug and Dark is weak to... Only Bug and Fighting, I think, right? I don't think Dark is weak to much of anything, really. And Psychic is weak to Bug and Ghost, so that's neutral. At this point, then, I think, honestly, we can just tank this thing by just hitting it. Hitting it really hard and seeing what we do. Let's just Rhyhorn it. I'm just gonna EQ this dude. That did it. And his Payback didn't do anything. I love it. That's perfect. Okay, that's what we needed. We needed an easy win there just so we get somewhere. All right, so Dark doesn't resist Dark. No, Dark does resist Dark, but Psychic does not, so it would be neutral. So yeah, that is, it's weird to think about because if you think about Dark like evil type, evil people would generally be able to like maneuver around other evil people, so to speak. It's not really a great analogy, but it's fine. Play PokeRogue myself, but sadly I died in round 116. Ah, you got just past the guy too, right? Like just past the criminal, and you managed to get through all of that, and then in 116. I've had that happen before. It really is a letdown. Sandstorm might actually be huge. Sandstorm could be really decent for our team because Rock doesn't take Sandstorm damage either. And Rock gets special defense. Yes, I think that's what you're talking about. Died to Cyrus. Oh, okay, so that would have been 115. You were almost there. Cyrus is a mean fight. Yeah, I think isn't it 112, 114, 115? I could be wrong on that one. I could be wrong. But yeah, I believe it's that way. I'm getting out of there because this go hurt. I know Floatzel's also kind of physical because he uses Aqua Jet, so we should be good. Amora, he could get out of there for Carbink because Carbink could just tank anything. Like, it doesn't matter. I'll T-Punch this. I will set up a Trick Room. That's fine. That hurts? Okay, there we go. He's gone. That's the biggest threat out of the way. There we go. I can't believe we ended up at the sea. Of all the places we could end up. Let's T-Punch. Let's body press. That should do some damage. That's fine. There we go. He's out of here. Easy, easy, easy. All right, so another rare candy. So now we've got our Evo. That's decent. I will need to get this 2 potions. We have so little money. Look at our money situation. This is the worst. 112, 114, 116 because it honors the break, and then 165 is why it feels like it should be 115. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it might be different. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Something's just telling me. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're probably right. Point being, yes, that would have sucked really badly. Just to lose at that point, because you would have to go through the gauntlet on the 1-teens. The 1-teens are really bad. We wanted Larvitar because he's Pupitar, right? Yes, because he's Pupitar at 30. So we're going to get him right now. And he wants Earthquake, so he gets it naturally. That's kind of good. Stomping Tantrum is really good, though. I started this new round with a Psychic Pokemon, which looks like an embryo from Black and White. Is that Musharna? If that's Musharna, it could be Musharna or it could be Reuniclus, I think. Reuniclus? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Did I actually manage that? That's incredible. If it's true, but yeah, it's one of those two. Musharna won me a run when I did my psychic run. Reuniclus, I don't know. I feel like it'll be Solosis. I'm assuming that's some sort of pre-evo of it because I've never heard of that and it feels like it should be Reuniclus. But yeah, if it's Solosis and that's the beginner form, then yeah, that makes sense. I know exactly what you're talking about. Stomping Tantrum doesn't hit our allies. That's the biggest problem right now. That's why I want to kind of drop Earthquake. The first form is Solosis. Okay, perfect. Yes, excellent. So I didn't get that wrong. I kind of have to guess on everything Gen 5 and beyond. So I'm just kind of like putting things together, you know? So we'll do this. I know technically we still have Stab on it now, but I didn't want to hit allies just yet. Solosis, Duosium, Reuniclus. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was Solosis and then Reuniclus. I didn't know where Solosis fit in that, but that's okay. He's in there somewhere. He's doing his thing. And then Duosium is somewhere in there. Duo 2. Does it lose guts now? It does. Yeah. So it's a good thing we don't need that Flame Orb anymore. Iron Defense. Do I need Iron Defense? I really kind of don't, honestly. I think we're good. All right, so we're gonna drop that actually. So that's a good thing. I'm gonna fight this guy. This is actually perfect. Graveler is probably our best mon for the, well, Wishy-Washy's a special attacker, isn't he? But we're gonna drop the Flame Orb. So how do we do that? We have to be at the end of the stage, so he might get burned because yeah, he does lose guts. I'm just gonna make sure before I do anything. Yeah, Shed Skin. So he can get rid of his burn. So it's not as bad as it seems. If I have to use him, at least he gets rid of the burn. Carbink, I want to swap him in, but I just can't risk it. I'm gonna just T-Punch. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I thought, okay, this thing's just super slow. We endured. That was the reason we lived. He would have 100% killed us there, but that endure kept Graveler alive. That's a big deal. Stealth Rock, I'm not going to get it now, but it would be good to relearn later. I'm not going to get it now. I don't need it now. We just need big damage. Carbing wants to learn Light Screen. Light Screen, yes. Very good idea. Probably better than Sparkly because our special attack is 50. Like our base stat is 50. It's not going to do anything anyway, and it's a very inaccurate move. Light Screen would help us a lot. Last team where I died on 116 was Final Form, Machop, Galarian, Articuno. Ephem, I don't know who that is. Rockruff's Day Form, I do know who that is. And the Fairy Steel Doll Pokemon, and finally Vespiquen. Fairy Steel Doll would be, oh my goodness, I know who you're talking about. Big Hammer, right? Is that what the one is? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember the name of it. I know what you're talking about. And finally, Vespiquen. I need to play Vespiquen. I feel like that'll be really fun. Vespiquen is actually kind of an interesting mon. I usually just keep the Combi to generate money in the background, though. Eligem? Oh, that would make sense, yeah. No, wrong idea for the Fairy Steel. Are you talking Diancie, maybe? Tinkatuff is the one I'm thinking of, yeah. It's so good that Sandman's in here to just remind me of all the mons in the game. I don't know any of them. I feel like such a nerd and such an idiot at the same time. Magearna. Oh, maybe I need to look that one up. Actually, I might just do that just to see what we're talking. Oh no. Magearna. I can't spell it. Okay, that's the one. You're right. Yeah, that looks way more like a doll. You're right. Yeah, that's totally it. I have seen that one. I didn't remember it, and I could not have told you that name, ever. So we got this. We got Light Screen. That's decent. Rock Blast is 95? 90. Ooh. I think, honestly, I want Smackdown just for the accuracy. They all do, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, they're all kind of dull-ish. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. All right, I'm getting bopped here, and I'm pretty sure War Turtle outspeeds. Yeah. There was nothing I could do with the Graveler at that point, I don't think. I'm going to get the Carbink out there. We're going to set up our Trick Room. Oh, it does enough? Wow. I thought our defenses would come in clutch there, but apparently not. If that's the case, I think he bumps me. Oh, no. Geomancy is not good for us right now because his 2-turn move. He kills that. Yeah, he bops the whole team with this because I can't outspeed him. I can throw up a EQ just for good measure, but he's going to do double damage. Even with the reduction, we're going to get completely walled out. I do a run with only black and white gen Pokemon. Is that on this game or just in general, like just like in Pokemon games? I don't know. It doesn't matter, does it? Stomping Tantrum. We outsped too. If I could have actually gotten him flinch somehow or something, I don't know. I caught it as the Flying Dragon Pokemon with sound moves that's form X and Y. Flying Dragon with sound moves. Oh yeah, it's Noivern, isn't it? Right? Is that it? Because we used that one in the Dragon Run. That was pretty decent. That one was a monster. All right, Wishy-Washy's here. This is a problem. So he outspeeds us, and that's kind of an issue. I kind of need this Graveler to stay alive, though. So you know what I might need to do is I might need to go out and just sacrifice something. Like Rhyhorn might need to go down here. Because that way we can actually send out... I don't know what to do here. Because I need that Carbink alive so that I can set up the light screen and the Trick Room. I need to set both of those up so I can take those hits. Yeah, Noivern sounds right. Yeah, I feel like that's the one, because we were using that one before. I'm going to send out the Rhyhorn. I'm going to let him die. It's going to suck. Poor Rhyhorn. Even with his resistance to super effective moves, it's not enough. Carbink can maybe set things up. We have to go Trick Room first, right? How slow is Wishy-Washy? He was slower than our Graveler. 42, and our Graveler is 37. So our Graveler is slower than Carbink, which means I definitely outspeed. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set up the... I don't have the move. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to shore up. I'm going to just heal up and see what it does. Okay, that's fine. It's in the rain, so it's a real problem. Solaris has the Bend Spoon item round 3. Round 3 Bend Spoon. I might be just completely lost. Because I don't even know who Solaris is. I feel like I'm completely lost on this one. All right, we're going to try to... Oh, my goodness. We needed that Carbink alive. That's a problem. That's an issue. All right, I will kill him here, right? At least we killed him. So maybe I survive one hit from this thing here. That's kind of unfortunate. I needed that thing alive so badly because I don't think I do survive a hit. Water Pledge still... Oh, it doesn't do enough. Oh, it doesn't do enough. Okay, never mind. We're good. Actually, we outspeed him. We outspeed him with the Pupitar. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. Google Solaris and you would hit yourself when you see it. Psychic type, which gives 20% damage for that type. Okay, let's check it out. Solaris. Pokemon, because that just led to a ton of different things. Solosis. Oh, never mind. I'm kicking myself. I feel like that's that one. So Solosis. Yep. Twisted Spoon Boost Psychic moves. Yeah, I do know that one. The Psychic move one I did know. Yeah, Solosis. Yeah. That's the one. We're going to just hit him because we actually kill this guy because we outspeed him. I didn't think Pupitar would outspeed. Oh, that was so good. All right, so we got EQ. I still kind of don't want it just yet, but at this point, I guess we don't have any team members left. We're gonna drop it for now. I'll get it back later. Amora wants to learn Thunder Wave. Doesn't hurt. I'm German, so I could not name just the description. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it was probably me. I should have actually figured out that you were saying Solosis because we were talking about that the whole time. But, you know, it's just a thing. Geomancy is kind of a thing that's been getting in my way, and it takes 2 turns. I don't think I want this anymore. I don't think I want it because it sets me up for failure because we can't take special moves. So we can't deal with that. I don't care about the Flareon. I just need to get rid of him, honestly. The burn, yeah, that kind of came out, so that's fine. We're going to get rid of that. The Flame Orb, we're going to... You know what I could do? I could put it on the Flareon. I don't know if I can get rid of items. Oh, no, I can. It's right here. You can discard them there. That's perfect. Okay, there we go. So I can actually discard that if I wanted. I don't need to because it's on a different guy I'm not going to use, but I could discard it. I can't get anyone back, and I want to get that candy. And I kind of need that Graveler for this whole area, actually. So I'm going to just do this. I died right now, so I started a new run with Reshiram. You just hatched. Oh, lucky. Got round 1, the super EP pin. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think I have Zekrom. I don't think I have Reshiram. I'm pretty sure I don't have Reshi. I know I have Zekrom. He's really cool. I couldn't use him on my dragon. I'm avoiding using legendaries. So 60% XP up. Yeah, the super XP pin. Oh yeah, you're talking about that one. That's so good. Reshiram's my favorite legendary. I could see that. He looks really cool. He looks really awesome. Pupitar against this thing. I think we can do. I'm just gonna hit him. That's not a lot of damage. That feels like it should have been more damage than it was. Let's rock slide. I didn't get the flinch. I wanted to flinch on him. All right, we kill him off here. Can I get rid of the burn? Shed skin? 3 in a row. Are you kidding me? All right, we need to get the super potion because I actually need to keep this thing alive. This thing is probably my win button right now. And we're going to X attack because, oh, actually, I don't think Graveler takes that hit. Does his sturdy kick back in when I revive him? I'm trying to find and catch or hatch a Tynum. Oh, you're talking about the T-Rex thing? That thing is so tough to catch, by the way. Yeah, he's so difficult to catch. I think he's in the super rare or ultra rare category. I don't remember which one. He's really, really slow to catch. The fuck? No, which one is it? Do tell. Thunder Punch? No, I don't have it. I need to be full health. That's what it is. So that's fine. Little Electric Sardine. Maybe I just don't know which one you're talking about. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm gonna get this out. I think we're bopped here. This is a real problem, honestly. Yeah, this is an issue, and he's gonna just double hit. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's an issue. The place that we're at right now is just bodying my whole team. Like, I can't actually deal with this. This is so bad. To be fair, I don't recall seeing it very often either. Okay, well, at least I don't feel so bad. I could try to paralyze him. I don't know if it's gonna work. This is a real problem. This is a real issue. We're gonna try to paralyze him and see what I can do. We're just gonna T-wave him. He just kills me instantly, never mind. This is such a bad area. I'm at 46, and I don't think I can get through this. Not unless he messes up. That's the worst part, and the AI is actually smarter now, so he's not going to mess up. Yeah, I think that this is kind of where the run ends, because I'd still have to get through 4 more waves of this, and I don't think it's a possibility. Electros line. Oh, yeah, I've barely ever seen an Electros. Yeah, so never mind. I don't feel so bad. I kind of have to call it here. I kind of have to call the rock run here. There's no way I can get through that area. That's so tough. That was the worst luck we could have had getting to a water area. Even though we had the electric typing, we just didn't have what we needed. I'll try once more. I think that's probably a thing. You got a challenge for me? Oh, do tell. What do you got? Tell me what you got. We're right at the challenge mode here, so we'll see what we've got. But yeah, the rock run, it's so ice types? I wouldn't mind it, honestly. A levitate pure electric type, 0 weaknesses. Oh my goodness. I thought they got rid of all the mons that had 0 weaknesses. That's so weird that they still have this guy hanging around. I don't know what his stat total is. I might want to check that up just out of curiosity. Electros. I mean, technically he's still got a weakness if you can smack him down, but you need like the right mon and 2 moves to do it. And he's got really good stats too. Like, he's a very powerful attacker. I don't know. I feel like that might be a little much. You know what? We might try the ice type. We'll see if that sticks. We'll see if it sticks, and that'll be our last one. Last run one. That both works, yeah. Nope, Electros is the OG and even outlived Pokemon like Spiritomb. That's so weird. It's so weird. He's pretty monstrous. All right, we've done our Sneasel, because even the Sneaseler, the evolution, apparently still gives the ribbon. Vote for second row first. That is fair. I could do some stuff down here. I'm not going to bring the Kyurem. I do have a Kyurem. I got him from an epic egg. It's so awesome. But I'm not going to bring him just because I don't bring legends. Legends are kind of out for my own things. Female version of this? Oh, that one doesn't have a female. Which one are we talking about? Female version. Do none of these? Where's the gender on these? Oh, it's right there. Maybe he does have a female version. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have any. Okay. Hey, Falcon, you came just in time for us to lose our rock run. It was very unfortunate. We got put into a water area and basically couldn't get out of it. Like, there was no way. The one I pointed out is a female version with Dawnstone only. Oh, interesting. We doing vote? Rabbit usually is the rabbit plan and self-driven team building. You know what? We kind of went into the ice one. Who wants to see me suffer through ice now that I have failed ghost and rock? If you want to see this one, we'll go with this one. What's this run gonna go for? We're still going for like one type. Ice seems very painful, but it might be funny. It might be really funny to just watch me like suffer and fail on it. We won't take anything with ribbon. So you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna get rid of everything that does have a ribbon so that we just have what we have left. I found ice was fine. Oh, really? You did mention that your big guy here, your Amora, actually did a lot of work, and I feel like he could, because Refrigerate's pretty decent. Ice Scales halves the damage taken from special moves. Oh, that'll do some stuff. Yeah, you were linking that in the Discord, weren't you? Alolan Sandslash doing so much work. Need some coverage types here. We do. We so badly do. I think Alolan Sandslash is going to be a good idea because I want to do that now that I've seen it work out. I want to see that one work. And what else do we have? Now that we got Steel, we 100% need something that can resist fire. Like, that's just a thing. Rock is basically okay, but we may need something that actually just like flash fires or something, you know? I don't know. Or Seal actually could do some work because he can Bouncy Bub. Seal will be a really good one to have around, and he's super low cost. He doesn't get anywhere, I don't think, with his Dugong. 475 for one cost is really good, actually. It's now first row, second last. It turns after Dawnstone and female version into ghost type. Oh, really? It's now first row, second last. Right here, you're talking about Snowrunt? Is that what it is? We'll check him out. Glalie Frostlass. Oh, that could be interesting. This would cover our fighting weakness right now. So actually, you know what? Frostlass might not hurt. You have to have it as female though, right? If that's the case, then yes, we'll have to change him. I'll put him on the party. And is Sfeel actually better? I wonder. Let's check it out. Glalie alternatively, which does have a mega female only form, yes. Okay, the ghost type does cover one of our major weaknesses, which is fighting. So that feels really good to use right there, especially if we're bringing that slasher, because he's going to be double weak to fighting and double weak to fighting and double weak to fire. He's going to be double weak to two different things, which is a problem. This guy, Walrein, does not have a mega, but he has 530 BST. His stats are very average, so I do find that these Mons with very average stats just don't perform extremely well. But I could be wrong on that one. Take the Ice Vulpix for Fairy against Dark and Fighting type enemies. That could also be decent. Where is he? He's down there. Vulpix. Snow Cloak, what is that? Boosts evasion in snow. Ice Body regains HP in snow. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alolan Vulpix is strong here. I'm going to take that. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. I'm going to defer to the masters on this one. At this point, do we take the Swinub is the question. Mystical Fire also, he gets that too? Oh, that's cool. Frostlass learns a Hail move. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Because Snow and Hail will both activate, both activate the Ice Body, right? Remember egg moves? I'm going to actually just buy everything at the end here. So that's going to be decent. Together with its ability, it has itself a Snow Cloak. Oh, okay, does it actually by itself? I'm just curious here. I just want to see what he does. I want to see what this guy does. Snow Cloak. So he does have that boost his evasion. Curse Body is less. Snow Warning. Oh, he gets to actually make it snow immediately. That would be so good. We might need to just get that because that might be really decent for the team. That might be incredibly decent. I don't know. We can't buy it right now. We're at 6 candies. I'm just going to sort these guys by candies and see what we have. We have these guys over here that have the most, and really our best is 22. Yeah, you got me there. I think this works out well. Cub Chew. I don't know. Fur Coat is double weak to fire. No, it's just Fur Coat. For some reason, he gets a Fur Coat. I love it. But Fur Coat just has physical, which is actually really good against fighting too. At this point, we could get 2 ice types because I could get Snover, but that still makes us super weak to fire. That's not good. Pick second row, third Mon. So this guy, Sea Toddle. Let's see here. I just want to see here. What does he have? He's got really good IVs on our team here. Sea Titan is an incredible tank. Wow. Well, actually, it's more like he's an incredibly high HP Mon. Delibird is obviously the play. Yeah, nah, Delibird can hang out. He's good. Flying resist fighting after all. Yeah, you got me. We got to take that down. No, I don't think we can. I think Delibird is, I think he's pretty lame, honestly. He doesn't seem to work out. So this guy you think is the best one. Now, at this point, do we have flash fire on this thing? We don't. No, this thing doesn't get flash fire. It's ice. What am I talking about? Our answer to fire types at this point, what would it be? Thick fat? It's okay. Manage moves. We have so much stuff we have to do. Don't worry. We have to get to all of it. We have to see if we can buy anything. We have to get to all of our moves and natures and everything. Yeah, they're all bad right now. But thick fat is pretty much the only fire resist we have right now. I could try to catch a seal because I don't think they're super uncommon. We can just get to the sea and catch them, right? I'm pretty sure. And we should have somebody with freeze dry out of this pile up. But we'll see what we have here. So we have this guy. I don't think genders matter here, but tell me if any of these guys genders matter other than Frostlass, which we've just made up. You know, it's already good. So don't worry about that one. Other genders, tell me if they matter, because I don't know if they matter at all. We're going to tear his steel, though, because that's a very good thing. His ability, Slush Rush, boosts his speed stat in snow. Oh, my goodness. And Snow Cloak, and that's all we have. So we can either boost evasiveness or speed. It's okay either way. Hail makes enemies hurt and you harder to hit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's better than snow in that regard and worse than snow in the regard that it doesn't actually... What is it? Boost ice moves anymore? I think hail does something else. Because they changed it up so that hail and snow are in there at the same time, but snow does the actual stuff hail used to do, and then hail does damage. I think that's how it works. Natures, I think Sandshrew is still an attacker. I'm almost certain of it. He's pretty hardcore attacker. Yeah, he doesn't really have much other than that. So he's attack and defense, so that's not a bad nature. I'm just gonna... Here, we're gonna go into his natures here, because I've got a few of them. We have up speed, down defense. That doesn't really hurt him that much with the defense that this guy has. That doesn't hurt him too much. Up speed, down special defense. I mean, it kind of doesn't hurt him either because his special defense is terrible. Take for Frostlass, the nature that boosts special attack. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. We'll do that right now. We have special attack down, special defense, and that's it. So we'll just take that. So that's fine. Vulpix, also a special attacker, almost certainly. Both of them are. Not really a great special attacker, but fast. Fast is decent. I like fast. So what do we have for that? More speed wouldn't hurt, and less attack doesn't really matter, right? Like, I think we're good with that. I think Timid would be a really decent one for this. The alternative to Sandslash is Cloyster. Cloyster would cost us 5. His IVs, what do we have? We have really good IVs for him. We have incredible defense on this guy. Otherwise, you could take the speed up and physical damage down if you worried about your special defense. Yeah, I think the physical damage, maybe. Calm Vulpix? You think so? Let's see what we got here. Calm, up special defense, down attack. That could also work. He's already super fast. Yeah, that might actually work. I think you're right on that one. So that one, if you worry for your special defense, yeah, we could check that out. Let's see what we got here. So we have speed up and physical damage down. Is that this guy you mean? I don't think it's that guy, or unless you're talking about Vulpix. Vulpix, I think this nature might be better. Heavy special defense tank on the Ninetales. Yeah, good idea on the Ninetales, I think. Cloyster also neutralizes the fire. Ooh. If we did that, we'd have to get rid of 2 Mons to be able to afford him. And in that case, we'd have to probably drop this and this, or the Ninetales and the Sandshrew. Because we have to be able to afford his cost. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Never mind, we don't. Here's what we can do. We can just spend some candies. What am I talking about? We can reduce his cost 1. We'd still have to get rid of both of them, though. That's the problem. Ooh. And I don't think we have enough candies to get rid of anything else. Yeah, we totally don't. There's no way. So we'd have to get rid of 2 Mons for that. He does have skill link, though. I do know this for sure. So that would actually be decent. We could save him for a Gen 1 run, rather. Get rid of the 4th Mon? Yeah. We could probably drop him, because if we don't need his special defense, I think he is, then we'd be fine. What is it? Base stats. No, this guy. Sea Titan. He's just HP. Yeah, he's just a wall of HP and attack. Never mind. Can reduce Cub Chew. Let's check it out. We'll get rid of this guy. We'll check out Cub Chew. We'll see what he's at. He's at 22. We can't. We need 3 candies. We need to get him a little bit cheaper to reduce him. But if we reduce him and him, we could drop him, and we could take both of them. That might actually work. In that regard, maybe I just bring the Cub Chew for a little bit, get some candies, come back here, get our team set up, and we go, right? I think that's fine. And we still keep this guy, and we still keep this guy. I think we'll get that going, and maybe just get the Cub Chew on the team. Because he's the one we need to reduce. So what do we have for natures? We have up attack, down speed. Is he already super slow? Drop Sandshrew and just go Cloyster would be very strong. I feel like that would be a thing. Yeah, we drop the Sand Slash, the Sandshrew Sand Slash, and then we get this and the Cub, because we can reduce the Cub as well and just have just a chunky physical attacker. Because it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't be bad. We're going to see what we got. Beartic is just a monster physical attacker. Yeah, and he can take physical hits okay. Actually, he can take both okay. It's not bad. I think he'd be okay. I think he'd be fine. We need to see about their moves. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff to set up. Ice Shard is obviously a really good one. I think Mountain Gale, do you have skill link ability for Shelter? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I can see it right now just to confirm it to myself. Shell Armor and this one, boom, skill link. We're definitely bringing a skill link because he gets the, that barrage of icicles that are 25 and 100% accuracy. Hatched through an epic egg, a Galarian Lavados. Oh, really? I don't know what that is. I don't know. That feels like the regional forms. I always have to look at them to know what they are. I might have to look at that guy. Oh, there. I'm just gonna check him out. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like that's the what is it? The language barrier there, because Lavados is Moltres. I think that's coming through. Yeah. And that's probably why I don't know the Mons, is because they're coming through German or something like that. It's okay though. I can just look them up. Yeah, if I look them up and it shows me the picture, that's what I can tell. So Cloyster, Vulpix, Snorunt is the way. Yeah, I feel like that does it. And then we just have one that we can spend on this or on this. It wouldn't hurt. If we spent it, we could just go in right now, leave the Cubchoo at home because he's super common in ice zones. And we could just go ahead and get this along with the team. So I'm going to get this. I'm going to reduce Candy. Boom. So he's easy to get now. We get rid of the sand. This guy we can't bring until he evolves, right? Because he has to evolve first. So we're going to bring... Who should lead? This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, right? I think that's fine. 10 to 10. Yeah, reduce it. Yeah. I think this is fine. I think this will work for us. The only problem is if we took the Cubchoo, we'd be able to use 3 Mons. And an Ice Run could get a little scary. It could get scary, but we'll see what we got. So we need his passive to get Snow Warning too. Everybody needs their passive to get Snow Warning. Oh my goodness. Nature, we have, oh, never mind, we had the right nature. Whoopsie, we had Calm. We wanted that. So Calm is the best nature here. We want this guy's natures. What do we have here? He is an attacker, right? So I'm pretty sure that down special attack wouldn't hurt him at all. Careful would be fine. Speed would also, actually speed would be terrible, wouldn't it? The timid nature. I think he's an attacker. We're just going to check him out. We got to prep him. He's a special attacker. Oh, because he's Frostlass. Yeah, you're talking. Yeah. Frostlass is, ooh, Frostlass could be either. He could be either. I feel like he gets more special moves though. I feel like his moves are the ones. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Yeah, we're getting some special moves in this. Yeah, we're getting tons of special. Yeah, you're right. All right, so we got to keep the special attack nature. So that's fine. We could actually get the speed then. Yeah, take speed up. That's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. So we'll take that. This guy, natures. What do we have? We have so many. We have so many with this dude. This guy is definitely question mark a physical attacker. Nasty plot, so speed good. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. He's a physical attacker. He could be either or, honestly. He's not really an attacker in general, so it doesn't matter. But I think he's a physical because we have the skill link. So more defense on this thing. Up defense, down speed. Is that all we have for defense? Ooh, his speed is really slow, so actually relaxed couldn't hurt him. I think that's probably fine. We'll get even more defense. We'll basically make him unkillable. And that way he can do what he needs to do. He can stay out there and he can be awesome. He could also take Brave if we just want to go skill link and just use Icicle Lances. Like, that could also work. Which one do we think between the two of these? Brave or Relaxed? Because I think both of them are good. As for this guy, just anything that will help him. I don't know. Probably Mild could work, right? Like, it's fine. He's not going to be our MVP. I know that for a fact. And he's actually an attacker and a special attacker. His moves are pretty much geared towards either or, honestly. It looks like he's more physical attacker, but only by a little bit. But that's fine. Relaxed, yeah. So let's go max nature. We'll go relaxed. That's fine. Yeah, that works. Do we have what we need here? I think we're good. Inner focus, Ice Body. Ice Body is gradually regains HP. That wouldn't hurt. This is Snow Cloak. I think we're good. This is Skill Link, or definitely good. This is Thick Fat, which also doesn't hurt us at all. Hydration, what is that? Heal status if it's raining. No, we're not going to do that. I like this. Yeah, I think this is what we need. We actually, oh no, before we do it, we needed to get those moves. We got to get Mystical Fire, Powder Snow, Mystical Flyer, Fire. We're good. Oh, thanks for the follow. We're going to try this. We're going to get some moves. We got to get all these moves. Leer, we're going to get rid of that for Nasty. We got to get that Nasty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. This guy has no egg moves. I've caught 15 Shelders, and I have never once hatched him from an egg. That is insane. We're gonna get one more move on this guy, right? Slack Off. Slack Off will be really decent. We're gonna put the Bouncy Bub in this slot. Freeze Dry here. That's perfect. Slack here. Headbutt. That's fine. I'm good with that. I think this is the team to start. I think we go. We finally make it work. This will be the last run, whatever happens. We'll see what happens. We'll go with it. We're going to just Mystic Fire this. Really? I'm surprised it didn't kill it. It's not stab. I guess that's fine. We got to build that up. We're going to get some candies. I think that we wanted them on... We could still take more on the Shelder. It wouldn't hurt. And then we have that as a backup option. But I'll just burn through some stuff with this guy first. So this should be decent. I wonder if Mystical Fire actually, if it always reduces their special attack, because that could be really decent too. We'll keep this. I just want to see here. Also lowers, so it guaranteed lowers it. Okay, perfect. Beartick, Sneasel, Snover, all these are common at the Ice Cave. Okay, perfect. So we'll just catch them. We'll catch them along the way. Sneasel would be really nice to catch on our team, because we'd have another Fastmon. Snover would be fine because actually that grass typing can really help us in the boss fight. We can Leech Seed up and get that working for us. So I'm going to heal up. I'm going to Pokeball. We're just kind of zooming along. Mystical Fire will do some damage this time. Actually, I don't know if he Poison Stings, so I'm going to hit him. And I'm just going to headbutt this guy. Need map. We 100% need map. We can't ever get it in the runs that are actually official. I got the map in a run where we were farming for candies. It's so bad. It's so bad. But we will eventually get it. We got to be lucky enough. I don't think I have any shinies either. Yeah, I have D-Luck. Ooh. I'm not checking routes whilst on my phone. Yeah, don't worry too much about that. If I really need to check some routes, I'll just kind of do that. But, I'll get this on the Vulpix. These are fast, guy. How do you farm candies the best way? The best way I have found is make sure you have lures up all the time, because every mon that you kill gives you candy, like candy points, that every time you get a certain amount of candy points, you get one candy. By the way, I just stack a lot of different berries on Frostlass. I could see that. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be our guy, but he's got to get there first. And it's going to take a little bit. But I think that that's probably a good idea. But basically, yeah, Soothe Bell, Destroy, Lures, because more kills equals more candies. So the more things you kill, the more candies you get. And then if you get Soothe Bells, the more those things that you kill are worth. And then if you get rare candies, you just feed them to guys because they just give candy. So it's always working out, you know? So that's how you'd farm, in my opinion. I just used all of those and didn't pay attention. Powder Snow should do the damage. It's stab, we're good. So yeah, it's really decent. Stored Power was... Oh, that was the one where if we buffed, then it does more damage. That's not a bad option. I'm gonna get the X... We don't need that. I'm gonna get the Salic. You know what? We'll start stacking right now. We'll start stacking right now. So we're going to get the Powder Snow. We're going to deal that. And Powder Snow. Easy. Just some damage output. Just throw powder at them. Perfect. Easy, easy, easy. So not too shabby. Until Ivy Fire type. Yeah, if she has a Fire type, that's going to be a real problem for this run. Oh yeah, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. We'll Reviver Seed. Shelder is our option against that. Seal actually is kind of a better tank against it, at least against like a special attacker. Against a physical, obviously Cloyster handles that. We can Powder Snow this. We'll just kill these guys. Easy enough. It's not doing much to the Surskip, but you know what I could do? I could just go ahead and do this and just catch them. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Catch them. There we go. All right, we took more damage than I wanted to take there. That's unfortunate. I will heal up this guy. I'll heal up this guy. I'll candy up the Shelder. So we have a backup option. So that's decent. Chestpin. That's actually really good for us. That's decent. We can deal with this. Because, oh, and he's frozen immediately. I love it. So that was kind of great. So there we go. So he's got two birds. This one's the Fire type, which is going to be an issue for us. But not the worst issue. I will get rid of Disable. Easy. So this is actually really good for our run, that she has a grass type, and it becomes fighting, which kind of hurts us a little bit, but not much. Not much. We're actually doing pretty okay. We're doing okay. It does give fighting. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Hydro Pump, we don't really need that, honestly. I guess just a Lepa Berry. That way I can get my Mystic Fires back. That's fine. I'll just get them back for freebies. It was an easy, free, and cheap thing. Might as well get them back so we have them for the final fight. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll just bop this. Easy, easy, easy. And lure. Pokeball, actually. I want Pokeball. I want Pokeball. I didn't need them, but I'll take them anyway. Wow, that did a lot of damage. He had Endure. That's why he lived. Okay, I'll catch him. See if he gets some better stats. Oh, he had good stats, but I didn't get better. That's fine, though. So he does get fighting, so we're going to have to counter the fighting, and Cloyster does not do that because he's still water, so he's going to get hurt by the grass. So we got to figure that out. And I think Delibird counters him. Delibird would do the work. So we're going to Powder Snow this thing. We'll just keep hitting him with this. This is fine. Vulpix is just kind of doing our sweeps for us. Memory Mush. I just want to see. Because I feel like some of them actually do get moves that you don't normally anticipate. But I think that's just like the legends and stuff. Like the things that they can learn at level 1, they would actually get those. It kind of feels like, honestly, yeah, it kind of feels like they were going to have some thick fat and it was going to be a thing. But it's fine. We can bop these guys. It's going to take 2 more. Easy. We just keep throwing powder at them. No problem. Some more candies. Easier, easier. Super Lure doesn't hurt to have, actually. I love how we get the Super Lure and then we get the single battle. I am wondering if I should just get that Snorunt out there, though. How does he evolve again? Use the Dawnstone Great only. Okay, that's fine. Just Dawnstone. He doesn't need an evolution level or anything like that. It's good. So this is fine. Don't hit me again. Ah, that hurts. It hurts so much, but we're good. We got him. I think we're okay. I think we're good. We got a Nugget. That's actually not a bad option here because we are kind of a little, like we were strapped for money every time we've been playing. So I'm going to see if we can do this. That's fine. Frozen. Ah. The defrost immediately. That's happened twice so far and they didn't use a berry. And I just got bopped. Are you kidding me? This is terrible. All right, we'll get Shelter out there. Oh, Shelter can't be used. Right. Yes, yes. Never mind, never mind. I'll Powder Snow because I can at least kill him. I have to get that back. We only have 2 Mons we can use. I forgot that. That's fine. We got the money so that we can get that. So it actually worked out. And we need the Pokeball because it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That special defense boost would not help us all the way through. So Vulpix has to deal with this thing. And in order to deal with this, I think I should have Ice Sharded the last time, honestly. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. That's fine. I'll just Ice Shard him now if I needed. If I needed. He could go down. Perfect. Shelter learned Ice Shard. Nice. We need to heal again, but we got the Nugget. This time the special defense could help us, but I think Vulpix is fine for special defense. I think it's defense that we're having a real problem with. I'm going to just Powder Snow away and just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. It does some damage. That's fine. Covet kills the Snorunt. Oh my goodness. This is bad. This is really bad. All right, this thing is going down next turn. If I can survive. If I can survive, hopefully. I don't think I do, though. I don't think I do. This is bad. Seal wants to learn Charm. Oh my goodness, there's so many terrible moves. And we can't actually use these Mons. That's the worst part. I have to be able to kill this guy, and that's the issue. And in order to kill him, I either have to Glare him now and hope for like 2 paralysis, or Mystic Fire and hope for a crit. I'll go for the crit. It's probably more likely. Oh my goodness. Charm is good. Yeah, Charm's not the worst thing in the world. It's probably good against the boss, but it's not really great in like the standard -2 attack. And the problem is we can't use it here, which is the biggest issue. So, how do? I'll Glare the Meowth. I will Headbutt this thing. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Maybe we get it. Couldn't, of course. Of course not. All right, I'm going to Mystic Fire that. Hope for the paralysis on this dude. They're hitting us so hard. He's paralyzed. Okay, perfect. This is a much better position to be in. This is a much better position to be in, hopefully. I think our moves are actually better than that. Headbutt probably is the standout. Yeah, well, we'll just hold off on it. I think we can use that later. He kills if he hits me again, which is such an issue. Oh my goodness. And he hits again. I don't know if we can beat these guys. These ice types. They got such frail defenses. We'll try it once more, but I'm pretty sure that we're just getting bopped at this stage here, and I think that, honestly, we need another ice type to get in there and do some work. That's the worst part. I'll try ice sharding, I'll try headbutting, and see what happens. We'll just try to get rid of this Meowth as much as possible. It did even less. Ugh. It's so bad, it's so bad. We're gonna do what we can. Maybe we get a crit, we won't get a crit. Oh my goodness, that's just terrible. We'll try once more. I'm not quite ready to give up, but I feel like it's a give up moment. I feel like it's a thing. We're just gonna powder snow because that actually does more damage with the snow runt. So that's fine. He did the damage he needed. The snow runs down. We're gonna Mystic Fire. We're gonna try to kill. He got the scratch in first, which really sucks. That really sucks for me. I'm going to Mystic Fire. Scratch, that sucks. We need a crit here, come on. It didn't do it. It's not a thing. No, I don't think we can win this one. That's fine, I don't think we can beat them. Maybe we need a better chance at just luck and not using those lures at the beginning. That might be a thing. We're gonna try once more, because that wasn't a very long run. I don't feel like I want to end on that note. I want to get somewhere. We have failed every run so far. I'm gonna get somewhere. This is not common for me. So we're gonna try with our snow runt first, and we're just gonna try to bop everything in the game. And this thing here, and we want Shelter, and we want Dugong will work. We're gonna try it again. We've got everything saved up. We should be good. And this is fine. We're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna nasty plot immediately. Get ourselves sweeping. And I'll nasty again. I'm gonna do 2 of them. There we go. He can grow all he wants. It's time for Powder Snow to sweep through everything. It's time for this to be over. We're gonna rare candy as well. I still think we need something in the background. I kind of feel like the Vulpix is actually better because I didn't realize the Shelter didn't get his ice typing. I wasn't paying attention to that. So that's a thing. So we're gonna get rid of this. Easy, easy. Memory Mush, we don't need that. Pokeball is fine. Whoopsie. Whoa, no, we need this. Perfect. I was just trying to zoom through it and I just passed everything. All right, we're not gonna take Super Lures just yet because we don't have the Mons to handle that. I think we take the Nugget because we're gonna need to heal some a little bit. Powder Snow should kill both, but if it doesn't, Vulpix will do a lot of damage. There we go, easy. Now we're sweeping. We're starting with the Snow Runt and we're gonna get as far as we can. Great Ball, perfect. And we're just gonna bop through this guy. Caterpie, that's fine. I'll just nasty plot up. He could reduce my speed, so I want to be very careful I don't do too much of that, but we get rid of him. That's fine. We probably don't kill him. Yeah, that's fine. We get at least 1 hit on him, so decent. And Silk Scarf. I don't know, maybe? It's not the best thing I could get, honestly, but it's fine. I'll put it on there just for the sake of it. So that's fine. So we'll Powder Snow. We'll Powder Snow. This should do the damage. We froze him. Is he going to get immediately unfrozen? No, actually we got him. Perfect. That was such bad luck the last time. I'm going to PowerPoint up. Actually, I got a potion first. Potion first. PowerPoint. I think we need more Mystic Fires. I think that's a good move and we need to keep it. So we're going to powder. We're going to powder. Do some powdering. That's not too bad, and we get rid of them. All right, we're sweeping pretty easily now. This isn't too bad. I'm less nervous than I was before. I'll need the money. I'll need the money. I can get the Pokeball later. I'm not too concerned about that. This is actually really decent for us because we can have our Ghost Ice type just basically wall this thing. So that's actually not bad. That's a better outcome than we had. The Fletchling is still kind of an issue to deal with. We're gonna have to worry about that later, but that's fine. We got this for now. I'm gonna get some candies on the Vulpix so we can keep him going. And we get Ice Shard over Disable because that's better. And this is fine. I think we're good. I'm gonna nasty. He's gonna hurt me. But I'm gonna be able to beat him here, so that's decent. XP all is perfect for right now. Oh my goodness. This is such a better run. And he's got passive Drought too. Does Drought actually reduce ice damage? I don't think it does. I think it only works on water. It's water reduced and then fire up, and then rain is the opposite. I'm pretty sure. And I'm just gonna nasty. That's fine. We're doing so much better now than I was. We're doing so much better. I feel so much more secure. I'm gonna nasty all 3 times. I'm just gonna go for gold on this. And that way we just get the Powder Snow right off the bat. We have down 2 defense, so they better not touch this guy, but we should be good. We should be okay now. Ganlin, raise defense. That is probably a good idea. Let's just do it. And we can just sweep everything now. Really? That was a +6 and a Bidoof took it and took half health on that. That guy had a lot of HP, he had a lot of defense. I'll get the potion, we'll get the Pokeball. I think it's a good idea to keep getting those when we can and get rid of these Zigzagoons when we can. Jeez, there's a plague of them right now. So we'll get rid of them, get as many Pokies as we can for later. This is gonna hurt if he hits me. Okay, there we go. That was gonna hurt if he low kicked me. A Great Ball, that's fine. I think the money is fine right now. We have a Ace Trainer with a Fire type. Ooh, I don't know about this. And I can't use my Water types. I can't use them yet. Oh, that's an issue. I think Snorunt might die here. I'm gonna try to headbutt. Oh, no flinch. Okay, he didn't do anything to me. Wow. I expected way more damage. That's incredible. Clauncher, headbutt, right? Yeah, headbutt's fine. We flinched him. Okay, perfect. Didn't flinch him again, but doesn't need to. It's perfect. Okay, doesn't need to. We got this. And now we can Powder Snow. And it didn't kill. Oh my goodness. Okay, at least we got this. Gossifleur must be super slow to not be able to outspeed the Snorunt. Wow. Oh, and we could get the Carbos too, which wouldn't hurt. How much speed does this thing end up having? Not much, I don't think, right? Frostlass. Oh, he has so much. Never mind. He is way faster than I thought he was. Let's get that Carbos on him. I gotta get over there. Let's get that Carbos on him. Perfect. Never mind. We're very, very fast, actually. It's decent. I'm gonna Nasty. I know he's gonna nuzzle me. Oh, he didn't nuzzle. Perfect. I'm just gonna Thundershock. That didn't do enough. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I need to get some potions on this guy. Oh, I need to get some potions. We got to cut a couple of those, and we'll get 2 of them, actually, yeah. And Rogue Ball. Easy. No problem. And just Powder kill him. Easy, because we got the boost. So we're good. All right. It's a little better. It's a little bit better right now. Vulpix wants to learn Spite. I don't really want Spite. We're fine. I think we're good. I hope that we get the 20 and not the 30 cycle on the gyms. Because if we can get the 20, that would be so much nicer for our, for all of the encounters we have to face later. Because 55 is a rival. What is it? 145 is a rival. And 115, 116, whatever that one is a criminal. And those are way more difficult to deal with. So that'll be so much nicer if we can get that. We don't really need Ice Shard. I don't think it's good for him. I think that's fine. Yeah, we don't need that. That's good. And Pokeball. Perfect. Okay, this is fine. We'll Powder Snow. We will Powder Snow, and we should kill. Maybe not the Bidoof, because they tank these like mad monsters. I don't know how they do it. They're crazy. But we did some damage. Okay, that's fine. Rare Candy on the Vulpix, and we got a Farfetch'd. I'm gonna Powder. I didn't think it would kill, because I want to catch this thing. I think this will be good. Just for our flying run later. And we might not be able to, but we'll try. Pokeball, one more. Oh yes, we got him, perfect. And we had Defiance, so we did get his hidden ability. Okay, that was very cool. That's very decent. So I lost my Mon, but that's fine, it's okay. Freeze Dry is a way better move than Icy Wind. I don't think I need Icy Wind. Freeze Dry is so good, and is good against water types too, so it gives us an option. All right, so that's a thing. Vulpix. I'm gonna get Snorunt out there, because I think he's our better option for now. That's decent, Mega Drain. Oh, okay, we did enough. Perfect. Easy. My biggest thing, as I'm playing through this, now I'm thinking, what do we do to beat the dragon? Do we just hit him with ice moves, or do we have an option? Why else do you think I use Frostlass? I feel like it's doing pretty well, yeah. I need to get boosting on it, but yeah, that's decent. That's pretty decent. I'm definitely going to boost here unless he nuzzles me. Don't nuzzle me, come on. Play nice, that's fine. Attack fall. I can get one more boost. Come on, we're risking it for the biscuit. Nuzzle now! Come on! And then there's the Sweet Kiss. Parafusion. I'm pretty sure that I just swap out here, right? I don't think that I want to stay around for Parafusion. We'll see, actually, we'll see. Maybe we won't. Oh no, Clear Smog! Is paralyzed again? Oh, come on! Alright, well, we know we can't do that. We can't do 2 of them. I'm gonna glare him. See what we can get done. I think he kills me here, but just in case he doesn't. Actually, there's nothing we do to touch this thing, so it doesn't matter. He definitely kills me. Yeah, he definitely gets me. There's no way. All right, we're gonna try it one more time. Having a fire type out, they basically bought my whole team, and I can't have that. I'll Powder Snow. It does half anyway. Nuzzle. No, never mind. It wouldn't do. It wouldn't do. Okay, that's a problem. We can't be nuzzled. There's no way we win if we're nuzzled. There's no way. I can't do it. I can't do it. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it this way. We know that this thing is useless, so let's send it to Vulpix and try to do something with this. I'm going to Mystic Fire him. That's fine. He nuzzles. I know that I'm paralyzed. That happens. That's fine. Any sweet kisses, because that's what he does, because he's a cheater. Mystic Fire. Can I Ice Shard him? Come on. Come on, one more. Come on. Come on, one more. Come on, you just gotta hit him, buddy. There we go. Okay. I can't get the para on the Magby, but I can do a little damage, because he's gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. One fire type causes our entire run to just like snowball out of control. I'm pretty sure he's faster than me, but I'll headbutt. Yeah, he's faster. No, there's no way. There's no way. I don't think that I can even possibly beat this guy. Did my run just end again? I've got to win this. I've got to win this game. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. I think, all right, what do I need to, here, let's just new game. We'll go in here. We're gonna go over here. This ice type is just getting me. Oh my goodness. All right, what do I need to evolve these two? How high do they need to be? He needs to be water stone, so we actually just need luck for him. So I could get a water stone right away, and if I could get the water stone, I could send the cloister in and he could do the work. I literally just need luck to get the win, which actually doesn't hurt, because you could get the water stone like the first round. Dugong needs to be 34, so that's not going to happen for a while. So we're going to try this one more try. I think that honestly our strat was probably good. I think that the problem is just we cannot deal with a fire type, a single fire type. And I got to deal with that. I got to find a way around that. So where is my character? Oh my goodness. No, not Cubchoo. Where is he? He is there. Nope. Come on. He is somewhere. I can't figure out where that guy was that we were using. Am I just blind? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Come on. Here, we're gonna put this on the team. We're gonna put this. Where is it? It's Snorunt. What am I talking about? Of course it's Snorunt. There we go. I couldn't find him for whatever reason. I was just bypassing him over and over. All right, we're gonna start with this. We're gonna try it one more time. This is a very weird Friday, so we're gonna see if I can manage to keep this together. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Nasty plot. We're gonna do nasty plot stuff. We're gonna play this game. He's lowering my special attack. I'm increasing it twice. So at least I get the +2. Let's see what happens. That's fine. I'll take the +2. I'll run with the +2. That's fine. Play rough. It's not what we need, honestly. It really isn't. I think that, honestly, Vulpix will probably learn it. Let's just see here. I'm pretty sure he learns this just by himself, right? He does not. Really? Okay. Does he even learn a fairy move? Maybe Ninetales does. Level up moves. There's maybe something in here. Dazzling Gleam actually is a way better move. Never mind. We'll take the Dazzling Gleam. I'll just mushroom into it later. At this point, I don't think I really want any of those, so I'll just get the lure. That's fine. We'll just take this. Maybe in this early stage, the lure is fine. We might be able to get somewhere with this. Serious Mint? It's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst thing I could take. Maybe I just take the X defense, because that would actually probably help us out a lot more here. I need to actually worry about X items at the early stages of the game with these ice types. A relic called Ice Stone! Oh, yes! Okay, that's perfect. That's the Shelter, right? That's the Shelter. No, it's Water Stone! What does Ice Stone use? Ice Stone is Vulpix? I would do with a Vulpix too, if I could evolve that. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this right now. No problems. Easy, easy, no fuss, no muss. I'm taking the Ninetales. I don't care. We got enough moves. We can do this. Okay, this is fine. And Dazzling Gleam, he learns it right off the bat. Okay, perfect. This is amazing. This might actually help us a lot. So Ninetales can do a lot of work. So I think we're fine. Dazzling Gleam, I can hit both. That's fine. I'll just bop them both. A Blipbug didn't get bopped, but that's fine. He'll get eaten by this. All right, now we're doing okay. Now we're actually in a position. I might be able to win this now. I might actually have to start using the Ninetales and just carrying this a little bit, but that's fine. We'll see what the Snorunt can do. I'm gonna Nasty up twice. Tackle, that's fine. I know he can't do anything. Poochyena not that good. So we actually have an option here. We can just bop through everything now, at least until arrival. Power points, I will take that. I'm gonna put that on Mystic Fire. That's a really good idea. So we're fine here, and Powder Snow. Easy, 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 no problems. Zoom through. Potion shouldn't hurt. Nugget, easy, easy, easy. No, I'm zooming in. Perfect, there we go. All right, we're on the right track. I think at this point, we should be okay. I'm gonna take the Pokey. Now we're on the rival. Bulbasaur again, perfect. That is an amazing, now that we've got a fairy type, it's not quite as good, but we still have options to deal with this because we wouldn't use the fairy type anyway. I'll Powder Snow him. That didn't do the damage, are you kidding me? That's incredible. He tanked that like a champion. Bulbasaur is kind of tanky, and actually this is way better because Pidove only becomes flying. So he's not a big deal, like normal flying, you know what I mean. But he's not that big a deal, we should be good. Expatak, or not Expatak, Pataya rather, which is really good here. An Abra, which wouldn't hurt our... I could catch him, I don't really need him actually. I think what I do is I just Dazzle and kill them both. That's fine. If the Abra doesn't die here, which he did, he totally did, never mind. I would have tried to catch him for stats, but that's fine. We'll go with the Pokies. This is fine, Cascoon, I can just bop this, easy enough. Get rid of him. Snorunt did the work. Okay, there we go. We almost got to 10, but not quite. Almost, but not quite to level 10. But this is fine. This is fine. We'll go this, we'll go Powder Snow, double Powder Snow. Easily sweep through this. I love the freezes that just never seem to stick too. It's so fun. Double team it's cheesy when you can get them all up, but there's so much risk with the Snorunt because he doesn't take those hits. At this point with the Ninetales, I'm feeling more secure about doing double battles and maybe getting some candies together because we kind of need those. This is gonna be a problem. Ooh, I don't know about this. I might actually Nasty, and I could just Mystic Fire and get rid of that Paras right now. I think I'll do that actually. I think I'll just annihilate him. He's a Paras. Like, he's not gonna stick around. There's no way. There's no way. All right, so we should be fine. Like, Smog hurts a little bit. I'm going to, I guess, Powder Snow at this point, and we will Mystic Fire that to get him out of here because I don't want to keep taking those hits. I don't want to keep taking those hits, and he got rid of them. Perfect. Okay, that's fine, and we'll just Powder Snow. Easy, easy, no problem. So the Ninetales took a lot of damage there. That was kind of impressive. Poison does some work to this guy. All right, we're healed up. I'm gonna go even more. More lures, bigger lures. And we're Powder Snowing everything. There we go, perfect. And we have the two fast mons that are actually the mons we can use, which I'm really appreciative of. How did you do that? It shows how did you do that? It shows how effective something is. Yeah, I can show you that right a moment. Just a second here. I'll get the Ninetales with that. We'll leave these out. So it shows how effective something is. You go to game settings, and then you go to display, and it's down here. It is type hints. That'll tell you kind of like what is super effective, what's not very effective, and things that do 0 damage. So they'll have a 0x beside them. That really kind of helps out things too. I find that it helps, not only it helps people who are watching kind of figure out what's good against what, if they're watching me, but also it helps me figure out with the type that, especially Fairy, that I'm not very familiar with, what that can actually do in a fight. So that's what you can do. It's this one. You just make sure it's on the red there and it's turned on, and you should be able to see that. So hopefully it works. And it also, like, it greens up these abilities, and it also shows up here what it's actually good against. So sometimes you'll have a green, but it's not good against the second guy. It's just like neutral or something. So that'll be kind of an indicator there. Hopefully that helps you out. Anyway, we'll get rid of these guys. I have never felt an urge to use that. I feel like you might be a little more advanced than I am. I feel like that's kind of an urge that I have all the time, where I'm like, I don't know what's good. What are the types that ice deals damage to? I always feel like that, especially on stream. Usually I'm okay off stream because I have, you know, I'm only thinking about that, you know? But I have a squirrel mind. If something comes up, I immediately focus all of my attention on that and then just lose everything. Flying, plant, ground? Yeah, ice, yeah. Yeah, no, and dragon as well. There is dragon. As it is right now, I do remember it, but in 20 minutes, we're not going to anticipate me remembering it. Don't expect it. It might not happen, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to nasty. I don't think I have +2 and I was doing that little. Never mind. I'm going to Mystic this guy because I know the Chonk is going to take the damage better. And I know he does special attacks. So, yeah, the Echo Voice, he always does that. So we're going to Powder Snow again. We're going to Powder again. We're going to do the damage we need. Now that we got +4, now I should be able to sweep everything in a doubles fight. There we go. And we get the Super XP Charm. Ooh, we need that so badly. There we go. All right, now we sweep everything. Now I can just keep smashing the key. Because the Snow Runt will do all the extra damage. So that's not too bad. And Relic Gold. Wow, we're coming up Millhouse today. This is impressive. All right, let's get that Relic Gold. We're building that coinage. A little nest egg there. And this shouldn't be too tough, honestly. I can Powder Snow these guys twice and it should kill them. Not a problem. Or I'll Powder Snow once and kill the Igglybuff because he's pathetic. Igglybuff is the worst. I actually have a shiny Igglybuff, and he is basically unusable. It's so bad. Self-destruct. Of course Shelder can learn it. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess maybe just the Pokeballs. Honestly, I think we're fine. I love Shinx. I think I need that in Electric Run just because it's so awesome. We're gonna Nasty. We're gonna Powder. This is fine. And there we go. We should be able to sweep it just one, honestly. Oops. Nope, we need to just Powder. Powder Snow time. There we go. Deal with this, no problem, and it's all out of here. Now I just need that Water Stone and I'll be set. One Water Stone will do the work. Tri Attack with the Shelder. I don't know why he learns Tri Attack. I feel like that's anything that has like 3 heads or 3 body parts like Magneton or stuff like that. Can you use Tri Attack? I don't know. Maybe why he uses that. Maybe he's got 3 tongues and they're all just really compressed. Who knows? But I think we're good. We'll Powder Snow, Fake Out. That does at least some work, so that's fine. Powder Snow does the rest. Perfect. After Powder Snow. I disagree. Wigglytuff is only mostly useless. Yeah. It's so sad because it's one of those mons that I feel like they tried to give it some sort of a niche, but it's just not really good at anything, you know? Like, because it's an HP mon that can't actually take advantage of that, it doesn't have like a really good special defense or anything, it really doesn't take advantage of the HP it's got. And it's kind of unfortunate. Memory Mesh on the Ninetales should be really good. Yeah, we can get Ice Beam right now. We can get Extra Sensory, Nasty Plot. There's so much to Freeze Dry. They get so much. Oh my goodness. I want Ice Beam. I so badly want Ice Beam. Do I actually need that? Just a second. What do I have for ice moves? I only have Powder Snow, don't I? Yes, I do. I need to replace that. I need to replace that right now with Ice Beam. Before I do that, I'm going to Pot Up because that's going to be our MVP in the fight. So we're going to Ice Beam because that's like the best ice move, just baseline. The one that you can most rely on. So there we go. And Barrel is here. Actually, I probably would have been better off to just grab Freeze Dry because that would have done super effective. But we're at +2. I'll just keep this thing out. And we'll just Headbutt. He headbutts first. Ooh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna Ice Shard. That does a little. I know he's going down. That's fine. We're on the final boss fight. So I'll Dazzle Gleam. That should do some damage. Water Gun, this should do the rest. This should do the... Really? You want to live on 1, do ya? Oh, you want to kill me? Oh my goodness. All right, we'll try this again. We will try this again. I think we got this. Ninetales will come out and just Dazzle immediately. So that's fine. We'll Dazzle again. Roll out. That's fine. We're dazzling again. So this is fine. I think in this position, I should be able to kill him off. Speed Rose. I know he outspeeds me now. We're going to Headbutt. Okay, perfect. There we go. I've had it win twice. Once is a fusion, second, so it didn't count. The other is as itself doing very little. I had to fuse mine as well because I feel like Wigglytuff is just so bad at everything that you try to use it for. So yeah, and like you can't even use Body Press or anything like that because it doesn't have good defensive stats. All it has is HP. And it feels like it should do so much more and it can't. It just doesn't have the capacity to do it. It ain't got the muscle. All right, so we're gonna actually just boost up in the background while Ninetales deals with all this. I'm gonna get 2 Nasty Plots up so that I can start sweeping. Because I can hit both things no matter what, so I wasn't too concerned about losing the Powder Snow. Because I can still hit them with the Dazzle. And now we've got boost, so the Snow Runt is actually a more powerful attacker than Ninetales. And I'll take the heal, that's fine. PowerPoint up, Dazzle could use them. So I think Dazzle is going to be our main move now, but it's good to get both of them. We're going to Powder, we're going to Dazzle. This should be easy enough to win with. There we go, sweeping. Now we're just sweeping, all the way to 25. Easy, easy, easy. Exp attack wouldn't hurt, actually, because we're going on to the rival fight. That would be decent. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. We're going to sweep our way through. Powder Snow. Mystical Fire. I have to get rid of that Varoom because I don't want him doing any damage to me. The rat should die, though. The rat shouldn't be able to take this hit. There we go. Perfect. That Varoom, if he could show up at my poison run, I'd be a happy camper, but he won't do it. He just won't do it. But we have so much money. I feel so good about that. Dazzle. Dazzle should do something. It should kill both, apparently. Wow. Seal wants to learn Icy Wind. Freeze Dry's better. Nope, never mind. Yeah. We remember that. We had that before. So that's fine. XP Charm Psy Shock. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I don't know. I feel like Psy Shock actually is a better move for us than Extra Sensory, honestly. Because I know Extra can flinch, but this one hits physical, or it hits defenses, rather. It counts as physical damage. So it might actually be decent for us. We have 2 specials. Seal is either or, and Shelter is a physical attacker pretty much entirely. So I think at this point, no, actually, at this point, I can get the XP Charm. No, I think it's better. The reason being because we still have Extra Sensory. We can just relearn it. I'm not going to get that. I don't think that's too necessary. At this point, I'm going to Nasty, and we're going to see what he does to me. Acid Spray, that's fine. Special Defense Harshly Fell. Oh, Powder Snow. Let's see what we do. Yeah, we didn't kill him. That's fine. I knew he was killing me if I didn't kill him there. That's fine. All right, we're just going to Ice Beam. Do all the damage. Big Ice Beams. We have an Ice Beam Ninetales now. This is going to be so good. This is going to be so busted. I could just Dazzle Gleam, right? Oh, that doesn't do it. And Ice Beam can actually potentially freeze him. Or it could just instant kill him. I mean, that's fine too. Never mind. We're good here. We're good. And Tranquil is gone. So Ice Beam just clean sweeps that entire team. That's really decent. I feel like Ninetales should be the one sweeping for now since we got that stone. That's so busted. Waterfall is really good for Shelter. That wide lens would be nice to have, but we don't actually need it because we'd have 100% accuracy move. So maybe we just go with the Waterfall and just give that to Shelter right now. I'm just going to see if he can learn it naturally. I just want to see. It doesn't look like he does. The only thing he learns that's water physical... Actually, he doesn't learn any water physical, does he? No, he learns Razor Shell. That's not the worst move, actually. Razor Shell? No, never mind. I'm going to take Razor Shell. I'm going to take the wide lens on him and the Razor Shell because it'll basically be the same power. This is going to be a problem. I don't have another guy. It's going to be the same power, but at the same time, we should be able to get away with lowering their defense and then making more value out of it. So that should work. So there we go. So Ninetales can sweep through 2 guys. It's not a big problem. I'd love to get that revive. I got tons of money. I'm going to get the revive. It's a good idea. I'm going to revive. I'm going to heal up. It's a really good idea. I'm going to do it. Because we need to get that XPs. I love that we get 2 Furfroos as well. Dazzle Gleam and Powder Snow. We'll see what we can do. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, then we kill him off with the Dazzle. Even with the heal, we kill him off. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, that's going to be a lot of XPs for the Snow Runt. He needs all of that. He's getting Protect. That wouldn't hurt to get because Headbutt's kind of useless. I think this is pretty decent. Shelter wants to learn Whirlpool. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whirlpool's not that great. I don't think it benefits from skill link, so it's not that big a deal. We need some heals. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take those hits anymore. We still need to go through several waves, and I'm going to get the Pokies because we're building up for the future. It's a future building game here. I didn't want to glare. I wanted to hit him with an Ice Beam. I took free damage that I didn't need to. And he did so much more. Oh my goodness. That was so bad. Seal wants to learn Ice Shard. Yeah, we could take that, right? It's better than Headbutt. Like we got water and we can hit water types. So actually we're kind of good. HP up. Who is my best guy for HP? I don't think I have a good one for HP actually. Base stats 73. Pokédex base stats. This one might be 70. No, it's not. Never mind. This guy, don't think he's just good at anything. He's okay at HP. He's okay. And Shelter, he has low HP. Never mind. He's fine. He has low HP. Seal because Thick Fat. Yes. Yeah, he's the best one anyway because he has the highest HP. But even then, Thick Fat is a thing. So I don't need to heal him. I do need to heal up this, the Ninetales, and I'll get a super pot for that. We have the money. I might as well use it now that we have it. And Seal is still sticking around because he will actually get good. Some of the time, he'll eventually do something. I'm just going to dazzle this dude. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Ooh, wow. There we go. Perfect. That's decent, that's decent. Calm Mind, I was almost guaranteed Ninetales was the one who could learn that. Maybe the potion just for free, because I don't want to spend the money. Yeah, and now we have the gym leader, so it's actually probably a good idea. This is fine. I'll Ice Beam anything on his team. That's fine. Covet, that's fine. Mystic Fire, Bob, he's gone. He didn't use his exploding ability, which is really decent. Mystic Fire always lowers their special attack, and Ice Beam, he's gonna have Thick Fat. Ice Beam's gonna do less. I could glare him. I'm gonna glare him down, I'm gonna get him paralyzed. Frustration, ooh. Ooh, this thing hurts. And then the reducing accuracy really kind of sucks. Don't miss, perfect. Okay, there we go, so that thing's gone. That thing is gone. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. I played through the Gen 2 games as a kid. I hate that thing so much. All right, let's see what Rest. Rest versus Slack Off. Slack Off's better. Rest is just, it's not as good. It's not as good, we don't need it. Nobody needs Supersonic. We can get rid of that. As far as this, I'm willing to sacrifice this thing if he was going to actually hit me, which he's not. I love that he's using that move when I'm Ice type because I'm also Fairy, so I also resist it. So I guess he could have just used a normal move and actually just killed me, like a Fake Out or something. But, you know, it's a thing, it's fine. It's all cool. So we can keep these two out because there are only 2 Mons, so we have to keep them out. And I'm just going to Protect, just in case Snorunt takes some damage. Because Wormadam could hit the Ninetales, but he's not going to kill. Bug Bite, he's certainly not going to kill. And I'll just Nasty Plot, that's fine. I didn't want the Snorunt taking damage. We actually need the Snorunt to start gaining levels so that he can get a little more powerful in the background. Icy Wind. Icy Wind hits both, right? Yeah, it hits both. Then in that case, it's probably better than Powder Snow. We'll just take that. Because technically we could freeze them with the Powder Snow, but the chances are pretty low, honestly. Let's see here. So what do we got? We got 1424 on each of them. I guess the Snorunt just to get him a little further ahead. He kind of needs to do some work. He needs to get there. We need to get that evolution going is the real problem. You seem to have fun with my ice Pokemon idea. I have fun with a lot of them. I like a lot of these guys. I don't play ice types that much, so it's kind of exciting too. So I'll give you that one. You got me excited. Icy? Oh, there we go. We're bopping them. We're bopping them. We're going to rare candy up the Snorunt again. This is fine. Actually, this is not really all that fine. I could Dazzle. It might do just... Actually, it totally will. We'll at least get the chip damage on them because we're guaranteed to kill if we hit. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. But they're gone. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Now, I pretty much like most of the Mons I find. Like, I'd even play with an Ice Cream as well. You almost have enough candies for Snorunt to get her passive? Oh, really? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I gotta check that out. We got Iron. I'm just gonna see here. What do we got? We got 21. Yeah, we're coming close. It's 30, isn't it? That's not too bad. Actually, the candies are pretty easy for Snorunt to get because you only need 50 candy points. I just call them candy points. I don't know what the actual term is, but that's what I'm calling them. We're gonna spend some money. We're gonna make sure we're healthy. And Iron defense for Shelter. I mean, it's obvious. Let's be real. So we're gonna just Icy Wind and we will Mystic Fire to kill that thing. That thing will not survive. Get him out of here. And perfect. Yeah, I am reduced speed. Okay, I thought I was. I'll just Ice Shard him. That's fine. There we go. Easy, he's gone. No problem. Yes, all right. So, we're coming up on the criminal fight, which has done the work to us before. Maybe I get this and just work through it, because the rest of the rewards aren't that great. And this Team Aqua, of course. I mean, it was gonna be. Team Aqua is actually not really a counter to our team, because we have Freeze Dry. So, we don't have access to it yet, but we will eventually. So it's not really a hard counter to our team like they think it is. As far as this, maybe I just Nasty Plot up. Or maybe I Protect first. I could Protect and I could Dazzle Gleam them and just kill them off. Because I outspeed them because Ninetales is super fast. I didn't think I was killing them both, honestly. I should have just gone for it. I should have just gone for the Nasty. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. It would have been fine, but it's okay. It's all right. We can do this. We can deal. We'll Nasty Plot now. It's maybe Mystic Fire kills one of them. I don't think it'll kill one of them. I think I'll just Ice Beam this guy because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have anything to resist it. Yeah, he's gone. So that's one. And then this guy's going to hurt my Ninetales, right? Oh, you're just going to hit the Snorunt. That's fine. You hit the Snorunt all day long. I'll just keep boosting him. All right, then get him out of here. Easy, easy, easy. No, I think the snow run, I think we're playing the long game with him. I think he's gonna get real good later, but I'm not sure. Like, we need to get that stone. That's what we really need. We need to evo him. You should get, go what Frostlass. Oh, see what Frostlass can learn per TM. I see, I can just do that right now, yes. So we're just gonna check that out. We're gonna see what his TM moves are. Okay, we have to go to Frostlass, yeah. We have to go down here, we go TM. All right, so let's go. Oh my goodness. There's so many of them. There's Thunderbolt, Thunder, Terra. Yeah, he can learn a lot of cool stuff, can't he? Signal Beam for some strange reason. He can learn electric moves all over the place. I don't know why. Psychic. Wow, this is kind of insane. Poltergeist. That makes sense, actually. Move fails if the target doesn't have an item. All the mons in this game have an item. Wow. Ice, yeah, Icicle Spear. I don't think that's too big a deal, honestly, for him. Ice Beam, obviously, yeah. Every ice type should be able to learn that. Frost Breath is really nice because it always crits. Yeah, he learns a ton of stuff. Draining Kiss, yeah, because he's got to learn that, obviously. It makes sense. All their spec attacks move, and with Snow Cloak, I need Snow Cloak so badly. Or not Snow Cloak, Snow Warning, I need Snow Warning so badly. Because that would really help this team out so much. That passive would do so much work for us. Yeah, I need to get that stone. I'm so close, I'm so close. I can feel it. I can taste it in the air. Hidden Power. Now, Hidden Power can be anything in the entire game. Should I teach that to Snowrunt? I could teach it to anybody and just see what it is. It doesn't really hurt anything, right? We'll just teach him, we'll see what it is. It would become Steel type with him. Yeah, it's only 60 power, it's not that big a deal. It wouldn't hurt to have a Steel move as well as Ice Shard too, because this guy's already super fast, so I don't need Ice Shard. Maybe I do get rid of that. That might not be a bad idea. So we won't do that because it goes back here. Yeah, if you don't use the TM, by the way, you just get back to this menu, so we don't have to worry too much. I'm just seeing what they get. Because Hidden Power changes no matter who you go to. Psychic, we have tons of Psychic moves. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll see what else we got. Seal can learn it. Let's see what he gets. He gets Dragon, which is like the worst typing other than normal. And you can't learn normal Hidden Power, so it doesn't matter. So Dragon is actually the worst because it's only good against Dragon. So that's a thing, so we won't learn that on him. And Hidden Power Shelder. Let's see what he gets. He would be bad with it anyway, I'm pretty sure. Poison. That's actually kind of interesting. Ooh. Because that would counter grass types. It would counter what? Just grass and fairy? Is that all that poison's super effective against? I'm pretty sure that is. That would be interesting though, because fairy types might be a problem. I'm not sure. I feel like, honestly though, giving this to Snowrunt and giving him the steel typing, like that counters ice, so he would have an answer to himself, because ice is resistant to ice. It's the only thing it resists. He would hit rock types, which he currently doesn't hit, who hit him badly. That would actually be pretty decent with him for now. And then worst case, we'll get a better move later. Because that's also a thing. Snowrunt hasn't evolved yet, so we don't have all that crazy type coverage. That's my only worry. And he's the second guy that we can use. There's nothing else that we have. I do need to heal him. I'm gonna take that just for now because technically Ice Shard is kind of lame and not useful, and we don't do much with it. Like, our attack power is even lowered, so we're fine without that. I think we get rid of that. I could have gotten rid of Protect as well, but I think Protect is better in these doubles, especially since they can't really do a whole lot to me, but they can do a little. I'll Dazzle. We'll see what we do. That did a decent amount of damage even then. Wow. Okay, this is fine, because we're still +4, so we're easy, easy, easy. And I'm getting Frost Breath immediately thereafter. Actually, we'll get rid of Protect. We'll get rid of Protect. We don't need it. This is fine. We're good. The doubles battles are decent, but we got what we need out of this, so we're fine. Aurora Beam is not better than Ice Shard. Ice Shard is probably better for him. Tackle is not necessary, though, so we'll get rid of that. This is fine. It does maybe a little more, and it can reduce their attack, so it's something. All right, we got Soothe Bell. I'm putting that right on the Snowrunt, right off the bat, 100%, and we're fighting a cop. This is so bad. This is the worst matchup. This is gonna be an issue. I think Snowrunt dies here, honestly. We don't have the counter to this. We have to have the counter. We don't have it, do we? Because we still haven't gotten the Water Stone for Shelter. We have to have that Water Stone. Oh my goodness. I don't think that I can touch this Houndoom here. Because Snorunt, I think he has to go down. I'll crit him to see what it's actually. I'll Icy Wind him. I'm gonna slow him down. 95 and it misses. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a problem. We're gonna dazzle. We're gonna see what we do. That's fine. That hurts. But we did it. We can actually deal with this guy. Okay, that's fine. That's a lot of XPs I just lost out on too. I'm gonna Ice Beam him. Bop, he's gone. Get him out of here. Seal wants to learn Aurora Beam. Didn't he just learn that? Oh no, the other guy might have learned that. In this case, I mean, Aurora Beam is just worse Freeze Dry, so I'll just take the Freeze Dry. I think we're good. We get the Max Survive, yeah. All right, we'll take it. That was kind of a waste of the reward, unfortunately, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna Frost Breath. Easy, easy, just zoom through. Not a problem. And a crit, that still did a lot of damage, even with no boost. I'll Ice Beam him, and I will Nasty Plot. There we go. You always want a Nasty Plot on those turns that you're not gonna hit somebody because you can get that boost for free. So it's not too bad. I'll take that Nugget, and I will probably Super. Yeah, it looks like we need a Super. So this is the 10 rounds, so this is always gonna be a boss. So it doesn't matter. I think we just take the Nug, and we should be good. And that's fine. We just bop this thing. Perfect. I really didn't even need to heal because we just instantly bop. Oh, unless we didn't bop. We still would have resisted that hit though, but it was better for security's sake that we actually healed up. So yeah, it's fine. I still haven't got the map. That's the worst. And trying to get to the ice zone just normally, that's kind of tough. It's not the easiest thing in the world. I'll Dazzle, we'll bop that, and I will Icy Wind because we should bop the Drillbur. It shouldn't be that tough. Just don't miss. There we go. There we go. 1 in 20 chance, and we did miss once, and that was a problem. Want to learn the move Protect? No, he doesn't need Protect. He can just sit there and tank it. Rare Candy. At this point, I think my strategy might be just to get that Seal leveled up so we actually have a Water type. Because we really need a Water type to counter that fire. We 100%, and he's 34. I'm going to do that. I'm going to level up that Seal in the background. We're going to see if we can get him. So Ice Beam. I'm going to Ice Beam that actually, and I'm going to Icy Wind their team. There we go, because that way the coughing doesn't do super effective. That could have been a problem. I'm fine with taking a hit from this. Maybe not as much, actually. As I was saying, it's like, oh yeah, you're going to get hit by a Rock Slide. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. We can handle that. We can handle one Rock Slide from a Drillbur. Great Ball, that's fine. Oh, it's basically a free item. Okay, perfect. What do we want? We want TMs, vitamins, Pokeball. Do we take the TM now? Do we still have that crazy type coverage right now? Because we could take this and hopefully get something decent out of it. Vitamins are always good though, so there is always that. No matter what vitamins you get, you can find somebody to put that on. And it's always a positive. Whereas TMs could potentially fail. Battle item, pretty useless to us right now. Pokeball, definitely useless to us right now. What are we thinking? TMs or vitamins? Because that's the big decision we have to make right now. If the TMs are actually... Here, I'm just gonna check out the Snorunt. I'm gonna see if he learns any of these crazy moves from the TMs. He can learn some stuff, right? Like he can learn Water Pulse, it's okay. Shadow Ball actually can learn Shadow Ball. Ooh, if we get the right TMs, it's all about luck on those TMs. And he doesn't have nearly the move sort of variance that eventually he'll get when he evolves. I think just Vitamin. I think just Vitamin is smarter, it's safer, and it gives us a bit of a boost while keeping us alive. So we'll go Calcium is not bad, actually. Iron is decent. We don't need Iron, honestly. We could take it, but we don't need it. Zinc we don't really need. I think we take that Calcium. Who is our best special attacker? Ninetales is good. Snorunt's probably better with the Nasty Plots. I'm going to give it to the Snorunt. I think that's fine. And this is okay, because we can deal with this. So I can Mystic Fire that. I think this is going to hurt either way. Because if he uses a Steel move, it's going to hurt my Ninetales. It'd probably kill my Ninetales. And if they use a Fighting move, it's going to kill my Snorunt. I don't think that I have a good option here. I think, honestly, I'll do this and I'll do Icy Wind. Just to try and get rid of that Magnemite, because I don't want the Ninetales going down. He's more important right now. That hurt. That probably kills my Ninetales. Ooh, so close. My Ninetales does go down. That sucks. We're going to have to hit him. I should have nastied there because I needed that Snorunt to be boosted up now. Yeah, and the Ninetales goes down. Blaze Kick. Of course he has Blaze Kick. Jeez. Oh, that's bad. I need to spend money. I can't have the Ninetales dead. It really sucks. That's so much to spend. We'll get the Exp attack. I think that's a good idea for now, just to start burning through people. So we're going to get the Icy Wind and Dazzle, I guess? I think it's probably a thing, because if Scraggy gets hit, yeah. Scraggy has the one that... Oh, wait, we hit both. Never mind. What am I talking about? I should have Dazzled the whole time. Oh, I didn't think about it. Never mind. Oh, it's these things. I'm just going too fast. I'm not thinking about it. Oh, my goodness. All right. So there we go. We got that. That's decent. That's decent. And probably the Pokey at this point. We'll go the Pokey. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. Easy, easy, easy. I'll get the Ninetales out because he's a better sweeper in this zone, and we'll deal with that thing right off the bat. I need to get that stone in order to evolve him. And we didn't get it. We got Terra Blast, which doesn't hurt. But I think the Quick Claw is better, honestly. And probably throw this on one of our slower mons, like Shelder would like that. I think that's fine. Dazzle should kill this. We're just sweeping through the construction site. Like, it's just an easy sweep. No problems, no fuss. Seal wants to learn Aqua Jet. We have Ice Shard or Aqua Jet. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? No, I kind of want Aqua Jet more than I want Ice Shard because we don't need Ice Shard, do we? Oh no, actually no, we do. We need that against the Rayquaza potentially. I think Aqua Jet is probably less effective because we got to plan for the Rayquaza. That is definitely a thing. We got to plan for everything, and Ice is better against the end bosses in this game. Mystic Fire kills this. Really? He took that like a champion. Wow. Okay, that's a problem. That is an issue because we can't beat him. I think we just got bodied again. With bad luck, we needed that Cloyster. Oh my goodness. I'll try it once more, but I don't think we can possibly beat this guy. I don't think there's any way. I'll glare him just to see if it paralysis. Nope, he's gone. There's no way. There's no way we can beat that. 100%. We can't do like 4 Frost Breaths to him. 5 actually is what we need. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm not even gonna try that one. We have to get the... If we don't get the stone by like 20, we cannot win with the ice run. Not with that team. I think that's the thing, because that Cloyster has to counter like everything on the enemy's team that beats our ice team. Ooh. Oh well, that's fine. That's a good place to call it anyway. I think that's been a decent stream. I think we went through it. We failed monstrously on the ice run, but we'll try it again sometime. It's not that big a deal. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope that was fun. We tried to get it done. We just need to get that right combination of luck going in order to actually get what we need. We need to get that Cloyster operational. That's what we really need. I didn't need the Ninetales. I needed the Cloyster. I had to have the Cloyster. Oh well. That being said, I think this is a good time to call it. Thank you guys again so much for joining me. I hope it was fun. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. If you're in Canada/America, I hope you have a wonderful long weekend. And that being said, I'm gonna get up out of here. Thank you so much. I will see you later.